Hi, this is Lieutenant Colonel Nathan Malafa. I'm the commander-leader of the United States Air Force Air Demonstration Squadron, also known as the Thunderbirds. We're a 135-member strong team based right here in Las Vegas, Nevada at Nellis Air Force Base. We're honored to be performing the flyover for Super Bowl 58, and we'd like to say hello to all of our fellow service members around the world who are listening to tonight's Westwood One broadcast on the American Forces Radio Network. And to the Chiefs and 49ers, aim high, fly, fight, and win.
Our thanks to the Air Force's Ambassadors in Blue, the United States Air Force Thunderbirds, performing the flyover here in Las Vegas. Of course, we've got a roof that is covering Allegiant Stadium. The light is pouring through right now. Both teams are on the field. And this is one of the most exciting times at a Super Bowl, because right now it's all about anticipation. You don't know how it's going to unfold. Both of these teams have been here before. Both have a game plan in place, and both come into the day with the highest of expectations. Remember, it was 4 years ago that these teams met, and an opportunity for the San Francisco 49ers in that game as they had the lead to see if they could put Kansas City away. One big Patrick Mahomes to Tyreek Hill play for 44 yards changed that game and turned it on its ear. Now let's join public address announcer Alan Roach.
Now joining us, American Sign Language performer for the National Association of the Deaf, Angel Pinheiro. In celebration of our country, performing America the Beautiful, please welcome 9 times Diamond Certified Global Superstar, Post Malone. Nation's capital and the military district of Washington. Today's colors are presented by the Joint Armed Forces Color Guard and drummers from the United States Navy Band. Please welcome, on behalf of the National Association of the Deaf, actor Daniel Durant. To honor America and perform our national anthem, entertainment icon Reba McEntire.
By the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad trunks and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rockets rattling, the bombs bursting in air, they proved through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the
As she was introduced, entertainment icon Reba McEntire with the national anthem and Post Malone with America the Beautiful. As we continue from Allegiant Stadium, we'll have a very special coin toss and the opening kickoff. You're listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One.
If your credit card bills have gotten out of hand, call Consolidated Credit now. If you're making the minimum payments, but your balance is just not going down, call Consolidated Credit now. If the interest rates on your credit cards are so high, it will take years to get out of debt. Call Consolidated Credit now. They've helped over 5 million people. They can consolidate your debts into one lower payment, reduce your interest rates, and get you out of debt fast. If you're struggling with credit card debt, call Consolidated Credit now.
Call now, 800-552-6750. That's 800-552-6750. 800-552-6750.
Consolidated Credit Counseling Services Incorporated, 5701 West Sunrise Boulevard, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 33313. Not a loan company licensed by the New York Department of Financial Services and by the Vermont Department of Financial Regulation. Maryland DM 19, Oregon DM 80031. Licensed by Virginia State Corporation. Commission license number DC 32. Establishment of a plan may adversely affect the individual's credit rating or credit scores. Non-payment of debt may lead creditors to increase financial charges or collections activity, including litigation.
Denise has been playing jazz for 40 years. Last concert, one of the musicians fell sick with RSV. Respiratory syncytial virus, or RSV, is a highly contagious virus that can lead to breathing problems. This time, she's choosing to help protect herself with Pfizer's RSV vaccine, Abrysvo. Abrysvo is a vaccine for the prevention of lower respiratory tract disease caused by respiratory syncytial virus, RSV, in adults 60 years of age and older. Abrysvo is not for everyone and may not protect all who receive the vaccine. Don't get Abrysvo if you've had a severe allergic reaction to its ingredients. People with a weakened immune system may have a decreased response to Abrysvo. The most common side effects are tiredness, headache, pain at the injection site, and muscle pain. Ask your pharmacist or doctor about Pfizer's RSV vaccine, Abrysvo, respiratory syncytial virus vaccine. For full prescribing information, please call 1-844-989-7284 or visit abrysvo.com. Brought to you by Pfizer.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 58. In August of last year, the Hawaiian island of Maui, more specifically the historic community of Lahaina, was devastated and nearly destroyed by the worst wildfire in the history of the state. Now, 6 months later, the captains of a high school football team from Lahaina Lua, which advanced to the state championship playoffs, has an opportunity to continue to be an inspiration. Hawaii native Marcus Mariota tells us, and the crowd here in Las Vegas, their story.
Please welcome the captains from the 49ers and the Chiefs. And now, a special introduction of our honorary captains.
On August 8th, 2023, wildfires ravaged the town of Lahaina on the island of Maui. It was the worst natural disaster in the history of the state of Hawaii.
We lost our family home, the home that I grew up in
Yeah, I lost my home, unfortunately.
My mom's house was in the fire, caught in the flames. It burned down.
We lost 4 family members.
In the wake of such catastrophic loss, high school athletics would seem to be of little significance. But the Lahaina Luna Lunas soon found out how important to their town they were.
Immediately following the fire, the very next day, I got calls from parents, I got calls from players, all wanting to get back on the field. Good for the healing process.
We're going to be representing a lot. It's for all the people that lost everything.
And remember what we are and who we represent. Everybody got it?
Let's go. And it's just something to lift their spirits.
You guys is Lahaina, bro. It's not about a place. It's about people.
Life can change in an instant. We'll rise above this tragic event.
1, 2, 3.
That's all we can ask for.
Follow me, I know the way. Okay. Oh my gosh, I love this, boys.
Please welcome members of the Lahaina Luna Lunas, 2023 champions of the Maui Interscholastic League. Head coach Dean Rickard. Offensive coordinator Garrett Tejada. Former coach Bobby Watson. Athletic director John Conrad. Team captains Kolana Tejada. Morgan Bula Montgomery. Teva Love. And Kuala Watson. And now, referee Bill Vinovich.
Gentlemen, thank you for being with us today. Our thoughts and prayers are with you and your family for a speedy recovery. Bobby, please join me with the captains. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Congratulations. And welcome to Super Bowl 58. We have a commemorative coin. The Lombardi Trophy is heads. The team logo is tails. San Francisco, you are the visitors. What is your call?
Tails.
He's called tails. Bobby, please do the honors. It is heads. You defer. You want the ball. Which way you want to kick? Stay where you are. San Francisco receiving the first down. Good luck, gentlemen.
And so the coin toss is done. All that's left is to play the ball game. I'm Scott Graham. I'll be back with Devin McCourty at intermission with the halftime report. We'll bring you part of Usher's halftime performance and also a conversation with the new head coach of the LA Chargers, Jim Harbaugh, who used to be the head coach of the San Francisco 49ers. But coming up, the opening kickoff between the Niners and Chiefs. You're listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One.
BetMGM is offering new customers a chance to score $158 in bonus bets instantly. Just download the BetMGM app and sign up using the bonus code VEGAS58, VEGAS58. Then, place a $5 moneyline wager on the big game. You'll receive $158 in bonus bets instantly, regardless of your wager's outcome. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older and present in Ohio. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In partnership with MGM Northfield Park.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 58 here in Las Vegas. Moments away from the opening kickoff. Time now for Kurt Warner's Keys to the Game. They're sponsored by Kohl's. It's a new season at Kohl's. Find fresh, everyday styles for you and your home at great prices. Shop Kohl's and Kohl's.com today. All right, Hall of Fame quarterback. Let's start with Kansas City when Mahomes and the Chiefs go against this very good 49er defense.
And amazingly, Kevin, it's not about the pass first for this Kansas City team. It's about the run game. San Francisco, during the season, their defense ranked third in the National Football League against the run. But in the playoffs, they've given up 160 yards a game. So that is going to be key. How about Travis Kelce? Played great in the AFC Championship game. He is the go-to guy for Patrick Mahomes. Can they slow him down? And if they slow him down, who else steps up to make the big plays for this Kansas City offense?
All right, Brock Purdy in his second season leads the San Francisco offense against the number 2 defense in the NFL of Kansas City.
Well, if there's a weakness for this Kansas City defense, it's the run defense. So it's got to start with Christian McCaffrey. He is the go-to guy, the everything guy for this 49ers offense. Take the pressure off the young quarterback and get number 23 going in the run game, in the pass game. And then when they throw the football, watch the middle of the field. Nobody throws the ball down the middle of the field more than Brock Purdy. He takes some chances, but he also makes some big plays.
Fans are settling in their seats. Complete capacity crowd here on a beautiful day in Las Vegas. Live to the sideline in Mike Golick.
Well, I'll tell you, I want to go off what Kurt said about San Francisco throwing to the middle of the field. Since Kyle Shanahan's been with the 49ers, they have led the league in yards after the catch. They turn little ones into big ones. It is imperative that the linebackers in secondary for Kansas City make that tackle on a 3-yard slant or a swing pass. Who wins the one-on-one battles in open field? I think that is going to go a long, long way to decide the victors in this game.
Mike, thank you very much. Hey, Kurt, San Francisco in these playoffs has yet to score on any points in the first quarter.
That's pretty amazing. And on
Shocking.
the other side, even though it's not a high-powered Chiefs offense, they've scored on their first drive in 8 consecutive games. So you think so much about Super Bowls. Who starts fast can go a long way.
To the other sideline, live to Laura Oakman.
I talked to George Kittle about this Kansas City defense. He said they communicate better than any defense I've seen on film. When you see all the cool motions, you see all those, but you can see how each guy talking to each other, how they adjust, how they move, how locked in they are. He said some of the reason as an offense you do these motions is to get defenses out of position. They try to mess up their communication, but he said we cannot do that with this defense.
Laura, thank you very much. Time now for the opening kickoff. It is sponsored by Solo Stove. Win game day with Solo Stove. With their all-new Pie Prime Pizza Oven. You can cook artesian pizzas in just 90 seconds. Or huddle the crew around a Solo Stove bonfire and feel the heat of the world's most popular smokeless fire pit. That's solostove.com. All right, the Niners will be receiving, and in the end zone, Ray McLeod. And the Kansas City Chiefs on this immaculate field will be kicking off from our right to our left. The Chiefs getting here with 2 road playoff wins, something they had not done in the time that both Andy Reid, the head coach, and Mahomes had been in charge of this wonderful run by Kansas City.
A lot of things different for the Chiefs this year, winning more on defense, and as you said, having to go on the road to win against a couple really, really good teams to find their way to Las Vegas.
Harrison Butker's got the ball teed up at the 35. He trots to the ball. He'll swing his right leg through, and Super Bowl 58 is underway. And the kickoff is out of the end zone, right down the middle. It'll be a touchback. It'll be to the 25. It'll be 1st and 10. So I know that you've talked with Brock Purdy here in the last couple weeks. When you talk to him, what do you come away with?
He's just very humble kid, very grounded kid, and he's just taking it all in and trying to appreciate the moment. Hasn't played the best in these first 2 playoff games this year. You want to get him started fast. Let's see if they come out and do something easy to get him rolling.
Purdy will be under center. They play a lot of him under center at his own San Francisco 25. McCaffrey the back. There's a 4-man front for the Chiefs. It's 1st and 10. The snap, he turns to his left. He hands to McCaffrey. Up the middle he goes. Over the guard. Past the 30 on the numbers. And near the San Francisco 31 with a gain of 6 on 1st down.
We always say a quarterback's best friend is the run game. And that's really how San Francisco is built. They want to run the ball. They want to keep George Kittle in there. They want to put a fullback in. Very different than a lot of teams in the league. But if they can win the line of scrimmage, it will go a long way in helping Brock Purdy to make some throws down the field.
2nd down and 4. Purdy again under center. Where's that number 13 because he idolized Marino. 2nd and 4 is on 31. Fakes the handoff. Rolls to the near side. Short pass. It's caught by Juszczyk at the 35. The 40. Hurdles a defender. The 45. And he's up to the 49-yard line of San Francisco. Running on the numbers. The catch. The spin. The run. Picking up 18 on the short pass. It's 1st and 10 for the Niners.
There's the easy one we're talking about. Run on the first play, you come back and make it look exactly the same, and you have the naked bootleg, drop it off to your fullback and let him do the rest. Mike was talking about run after catch. That is going to be key, and you saw some nice yardage right there from Juszczyk.
Purdy is going to go on the shotgun on the NFL Shield at his own 49 with the 1st and 10, moving left to right. Receiver in motion, quick shotgun snap. Here's a short throw down the middle. Caught McCaffrey in the middle at the 45 of Kansas City. Runs between the hash marks. down to the Kansas City 41 with a pickup of 10. It's another first down on the game-opening drive for San Francisco.
Good job by Brock Purdy. He was looking to his left, trying to get Deebo Samuel on the choice route over there. Wasn't there, worked all the way back to Christian McCaffrey coming out of the backfield on the short check down. Really nice job having patience in the pocket.
Chiefs have 5 in the secondary. 1st and 10, game-opening drive, Kansas City 40. In the shotgun is the quarterback. Purdy gets the snap, turns, hands McCaffrey. Got a block, runs over the 40, over the center, the 35, and right down the middle. Still plowing his way between the hash marks to the Kansas City 30-yard line. He was a road grader, and he had a couple blockers ahead, and he picks up 11. Now make it 10, another first down for San Francisco.
Balance, balance, balance. That's how Kyle Shanahan wants to play. He wants to hand the football off, short, quick passes for Brock Purdy. Been a great start for this 49ers offense.
White jerseys, gold pants for the Niners, breaking huddle. They started this drive at their own 25. Now they have it at the Kansas City 29. It's 1st and 10. Purdy's under center with a couple tight ends. Hand off McCaffrey over the right tackle. He fumbled the ball as he was hit. He crossed the 27, and the ball was jarred free. He was hit on the play. Karlaftis may have jumped on the ball. They're untangling the bodies. The Chiefs pointing one way, and so are the officials. A turnover by San Francisco. McCaffrey has turned the ball over on the first drive of Super Bowl 58, and the Chiefs take over, and their defense forces the turnover. Karlaftis got it. There's a timeout. 12:15, less than 3 minutes into Super Bowl 58. A good-looking Niner drive is knocked astray with a fumble. Kansas City's got the ball. We'll take a timeout. This is Western One's coverage of the Super Bowl.
This February, Daily Harvest is here to help you recommit to good habits with delicious, ready-made meals delivered right to your door. Their food is built on organic fruits and vegetables. And the best part? There's never any gluten, dairy, or artificial sweeteners. We know the daily grind can be hard, and taking care of yourself often comes last. But with Daily Harvest, you'll always have an easy choice right there in your freezer that you'll feel good about for yourself and your whole family. Daily Harvest offers something for everyone and every meal. From fan-favorite smoothies for a healthy morning on the go, to the brand new gluten-free pasta for a veggie-packed dinner in minutes. Use this as your sign to get motivated to achieve your health goals. Go to dailyharvest.com and use code HARVEST to enjoy up to $65 off your first box, plus free shipping. Or grab Daily Harvest in a freezer aisle near you.
A recent price prediction claims that silver could hit $100 per ounce thanks to artificial intelligence. It's well known that silver is needed to fuel the green revolution, but artificial intelligence could also significantly boost silver's demand. Learn more about silver's potential with your free 2024 Gold and Silver Guide from the top-rated precious metals company, Goldco. Plus, all customers are eligible for up to 10% Gold IRA.
Breaking news.
This just in.
Get a more considered view of the news with The Economist, the antidote to the 24-hour breaking news cycle. With an all-access subscription to The Economist, you gain access to in-depth, deeply researched and expert analysis and opinion of world events and topics ranging from business and culture to politics and technology. So when you need a trusted news source, for fact's sake, trust The Economist. Start your free trial at economist.com.
700 WLW.
Niners have fumbled the opening drive, and Kansas City gets it with Kurt Warner and Dean Blandino, Kevin Harlan. We're in the Grainger broadcast booth here in Las Vegas. At work every day is game day. Give your crew an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for your industry when you call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. The Chiefs' defense stops what looked to be a promising San Francisco drive.
It was. Defenders always talk about first guy there, stop the ball carrier. Second guy in, go for the football. Leo Chanel came from the side after Christian McCaffrey was hung up, and before that knee came down, he reached in and pulled that football away. You said it. Good drive, but it ends in no points, and the ball back to number 15.
Mahomes will be in the gun. First Kansas City possession at their 27. Moving from right to left. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Got it in the hands off. Oh, and stymied behind the line. Trying to run over the guard. Isaiah Pacheco thrown for a loss of 3 on the play. It's back to the Kansas City 24 on the handoff.
There's been a lot made about this Kansas City offense and how different it is. They run the football better in the playoffs. They want to play more ball-controlled football than drop back and wing it down the field, which we've become accustomed to.
Second down, 13-4 in the secondary for the Niners. Mahomes in the gun. It is own Kansas City 24. The shotgun snap, the quick throw to Kelsey. To the near side, breaks the tackle 25, then goes down at the just right at the 25. He broke the tackle at Greenlaw, and then he lost his footing, slipping on the grass, and only gets a yard on that short little throw. It'll be third down for the Chiefs and 12.
That's how the pass game of this offense has evolved in the playoffs. 55% of their passes have been quick around the line of scrimmage, but it's going to be tough against this really fast linebacker core of the 49ers.
Jarrett McKinnon is in. Shotgun Mahomes. Chiefs 25. He looks into 5. San Francisco defensive backs make it 6. Shotgun snap. Drifts back 4. Blocked by the right tackle. Sets. Now he's being chased. Throws on the run. Caught at the 30. It's McKinnon on the numbers to the 32. He's hit on the play. Down at the 33. Hit by Greenlaw. Is shy of the first down to the Kansas City 33. He needed the 37. 4th and 4. And here comes the Kansas City punting team.
And because of those lack of big plays down the field, if you can win the early downs if you're the 49ers defense, as they did, first down, get a negative play, keep them behind the sticks, that doesn't play to what Kansas City does well offensively right now.
Tommy Townsend's going to punt for the Chiefs on the Super Bowl logo to our right. He'll be punting from right to left. It's a high, long snap. His right-footed punt is away. It is down the middle. It'll be short of Ray McLeod. He now runs under the ball, grabs it against his chest. Looked like Willie Mays catching a pop fly in center field, and he has the fair catch. And it's inside the 25-yard line of San Francisco. 43-yard punt. Hang time of a little over 4 seconds. We step aside. There is no score. 10-16, first quarter. You're listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One.
COVID-19? I don't want to risk missing work. I booked an appointment for this season's updated COVID-19 shot designed to help protect against recent variants. Learn about a vaccine option and book your COVID-19 shot on schedulecovidvax.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Get ready. This week, Staples has deals so good, you're going to want to sit down. Are you sitting? I'll wait. Great. Right now, during Staples Sit-a-thon, you can save up to $180 on select chairs. That's up to $180 off desk chairs, up to $180 off computer chairs, and up to $180 off gaming chairs. So hurry into Staples now for the Staples Sit-a-thon and grab a seat or two. Ends 3/2. In-store only. See associate for details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
On game day, you want to focus on 3 things: football, friends, and food. And what makes all those better? Kingsford Original Charcoal. Kingsford Original gives grilled food an authentic wood-fired barbecue flavor you can't get anywhere else. Well-fed friends are happy friends. So good. And football? Well, it's just more fun with a burger in hand. Elevate your backyard game day grilling with Kingsford Original Charcoal, America's grilling expert. Kingsford.com.
COVID-19? I don't want to risk missing work. I booked an appointment for this season's updated COVID-19 shot designed to help protect against recent variants. Learn about a vaccine option and book your COVID-19 shot on schedulecovidvax.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 58 here on Westwood One. Just Capital is an independent nonprofit that helps Wall Street make the world a better place. They measure and track which companies are doing the best job in supporting American communities. Find out more at justcapital.com. McCaffrey fumbling is rare. Only the 3rd all season. San Francisco gets their 2nd possession.
And something you always have to pay attention to in big games, right? When a guy fumbles early, how does he respond to that? Does it make him tentative? Does he start running with 2 hands on the football? Or does he say, hey, That was a one-off, as you said. Haven't fumbled very often. Forget that one, short memory, and move forward. You know they're going to feed him in this game. Will he become more effective after the fumble, or will it slow him down a little bit?
So Brock Purdy is 2-2 to start this game, Kurt. He had the number 1 passing rating this season in the NFL.
I've said it numerous times. I thought he played the best quarterback in the National Football League all year long. Doesn't get quite the credit that he deserves because the playmakers around him, but he has played really, really well this year.
Niners at their own 24. Purdy in the gun. Receiver in motion. Had Samuel 1st and 10. A fake handoff. McCaffrey. Line drive down the middle. And it's caught by Ayuk. He slants from the 35 on the hash mark to the 40. And he's up to the 41-yard line, 42-yard line of San Francisco. Brought down on the play by the safety, Justin Reed. Picks up 18. Good throw. Good catch. 1st and 10. Niners.
Well, every single play so far, there has been motion for the 49ers. They're going to do that all game long. A little jet sweep motion on that one to clear out the linebackers. And we talked about it in the keys. Attack in the middle of the field. Great throw to Brandon Ayuk.
Purdy is under center with a couple tight ends at his own 42 and a 1st and 10. The snap, and it's a jet sweep. It's Samuel to the near side. Stopping on the numbers. Hit on the play by Bolton. Hit by Karlaftis and torn down. He loses 2. Running to the near sideline on the numbers on the fly. It'll be 2nd and 12 for San Francisco. We have no score. Clock ticking 9:23.
Well, every time 1-9, Deebo Samuel gets the ball, you got to make sure if you're in a red jersey, you are flying to the football. Never goes down with the first guy. That time you saw the Chiefs, 4 or 5 guys there. As soon as he got the jet sweep, going to be key to not let him get run after catch or yards after the handoff.
5 in the Kansas City secondary. Purdy under center at his 40. 2nd down, 12. Snap, spin, whistle, flag, stopping the play. Full start, Niners.
Full start. Offense number 71. 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
The 14-year, highly decorated left tackle, Trent Williams. That was the voice of our referee, Bill Vinovich. And they go back, Kurt, to the 35 of San Francisco with the penalty.
Well, even the big guys can get nervous, right? Can get a little anxiety going into the big one. Have that fumble on the first drive. You want to get something going. Big fella playing in the Super Bowl for the first time. I got a little anxious.
In the shotgun formation, back at the Niners 35, working into the nickel and a 4-man Chiefs defensive front. It's 2nd down, 17, Purdy. Empty backfield. Shotgun snap is belt high. Sets. Cocks his arm. Pressured on the play. Runs from the numbers to the far sideline. Flag thrown. He plants his feet. Purdy throws across the field. It's caught by Kittle at the 50 on the logo. He comes to the near side, but it could all be wiped away. Got as far as the Chiefs 47. It is against the Chiefs, against San Francisco.
71. 10-yard penalty. Repeat 2nd down.
The left tackle just picked up his 2nd penalty here in the Super Bowl for the Niners.
I know we're going to point out Trent Williams on this one, but I always say it. It's really hard for those offensive tackles when the quarterback sets and you think he's inside of you in the pocket. All of a sudden he takes off running outside of you. The defender tries to pull away. You've got a hand on the jersey. It's easy for the officials to see that one. So an easy call, but one of those things that's more on the quarterback positioning and movement than really a bad play by your offensive tackle.
What a play by Purdy. And then Kittle with an 18-yard gain.
And we've seen him do that a lot. Buy time, and he does that, what we call a cardinal sin. Don't throw it late across the middle, but he has made a lot of plays this year doing just that.
Penalty back to the 25 of the Niners. Empty backfield. 2nd down, 27. Their 2nd possession with no score in the Super Bowl, and 8-10 here in the 1st. The shotgun snap, the quick lateral throw, caught by McCaffrey at the 20. On the numbers, the 30, running on the near side. Hit by Karlaftis, brought down on the play. On that 2nd and 27, he picks up 8, setting up 3rd and 19. Live to Laura Oakman on the sideline.
You talked about 35-year-old Trent Williams feeling like a 25-year-old. I talked to him as he was lapping the field pregame, and he said, my heart is beating so fast. I'm trying to take breaths and keep my heartbeat down. I asked him, when's the last time you felt like this? He said, I don't ever remember feeling like this.
Well, there's a lot of first-time feelings in the Super Bowl, isn't there, Kurt?
Huh? Always. Doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't matter what position you played.
Now 6 in the Kansas City secondary, 3rd and 20. In the shotgun, the quarterback, Purdy, pump fakes and throws across the middle. Caught at the 35-yard line. Samuel spins and poke a tackle at the 40. He's between the hash marks. He goes right up the middle of the field to the San Francisco 45. He's going to be short. Tackled on the logo. In fact, he'll be 7 yards shy of the first. It's 4th and 7, and their punting unit will come out. So 2 San Francisco possessions, 1 a fumble in Chiefs territory, and the upcoming punt right here.
two really good defenses. So if you can create some negative plays, even if that's a penalty, and put these teams behind the sticks, going to be tough to make those big plays down the field for either of these offenses.
Mitch Wisnowski will be punting for San Francisco. From our left to our right, Richie James back at the Kansas City 10. With our clock at 6:42 here in the first.
Offensive 53.
No score.
Penalty, still fourth down.
And so the penalty will go right there against San Francisco. That's linebacker D. Winters, who plays on the special teams. So already the Niners have really faced a lot of penalty problems.
The penalties and the turnover,
yes.
Right? Early in games, how do you respond to all this anxiety?
Wisnowski with the right-footed punt. Sent high, down the middle, looking into the translucent roof. Backpedaling at his own Kansas City 7 as James runs back to the 5, hit at the 10, and dives to the 11. And just inside the numbers, that's as far as he will go. The hang time was 4.9. The punt was 52. It was about a 3 or 4 yard return. And we step aside. Here with 6.5 to play in the first. In Super Bowl 58. The Niners nothing. The Chiefs nothing. You're listening to the Super Bowl on Westwood One.
It's game day at Jim's house, and the spread is impressive.
Mike's already done some damage with the hot wings, and now he's dropping back and going deep for another slice of pizza.
I sure hope he brought the Pepto.
Mike knows that Pepto-Bismol provides fast 5-symptom relief from unexpected stomach upsets. He's no rookie.
The way he's throwing back those nachos, he's the GOAT.
Be ready for game day with Pepto-Bismol.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
BetMGM is offering new customers a chance to score $158 in bonus bets instantly. Just download the BetMGM app and sign up using the bonus code VEGAS58, VEGAS58. Then, place a $5 moneyline wager on the big game. You'll receive $158 in bonus bets instantly, regardless of your wager's outcome. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older and present in Ohio. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In partnership with MGM Northfield Park.
When something happens to your car, you might say,
My car!
But what you really need to say is something that can actually help.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
And just like that, State Farm is there to help you file your claim right on the State Farm mobile app. So just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
We now pause 10 seconds for our 640 stations in North America and hundreds overseas for station identification. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood One, your home for the Super Bowl.
Partly cloudy tonight, a low of 32. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a chance of rain in the afternoon, a high of 49. Then a winter weather advisory tomorrow night. News Radio 700 WLW Cincinnati.
Back at the Super Bowl, let's now check in with our sideline reporter, Mike Golick. He's sponsored by Morgan & Morgan. If you've ever been injured, you can reach out and check out Morgan & Morgan. Their fee is free unless they win. For more information, go to forthepeople.com or dial pound law. That's pound 529 from your cell phone. Paid for by Morgan & Morgan. Mike, take it away.
Oh, guys, listen, it's still all positive on the San Francisco 49ers sideline. 2 drives over 80 yards, but they're racking up the penalty yard early. And with the fumble you talked about as well, I'm wondering from Kurt, I know everybody's different here, but when did you settle in? Because these guys have to settle in. Surprising for Trent Williams, a 14-year vet, but it is his first Super Bowl, so it is taking people different amount of time to settle into this game.
You'll get that after this play with the 1st and 10 after the San Francisco punt in a scoreless first quarter. At the Kansas City 11, shotgun is low to Mahomes around his knees. He hands off to Pacheco, breaks the tackle 15. He's on the numbers to the 20. He bursts by the 21 of the Chiefs and out just to the 22 for a first down run of 10. Kurt on first down for Kansas City.
Yeah, both first downs, they hand the football off to Pacheco. That's what they want to do. They want to run the football, establish the run. And to Mike's point, it's different for all of us, but usually it comes off of you want something good. You want a good play to happen early, and then it just becomes a football game.
Kansas City 22, 1st and 10, shotgun formation. Mahomes by himself, 3-man rush. Here they come. They got him, and they sack him. It's back at the 16. Chase Young, a midseason trade from the Commanders to the Niners. His first postseason sack, and it's back at the Kansas City 17.
Hasn't quite lived up to the billing in terms of getting sacks, but right there it was as much coverage as anything. Ward was covering Rice on the right-hand side. It's where Patrick Mahomes wanted to go. There was no separation, trying to get back to the other side. And Chase Young, great job on the offensive tackle.
5 in the secondary for the Niners. Kansas City second down, 14 back at their 17. Shotgun snap, quick lateral throw, caught by Rice at the 15. Grab, brought down on the play. Warner got him. Outside the numbers, near side of the field. Tackled at about the Kansas City 17-yard line on that short lateral throw. And Kurt, they lose a yard. Now 3rd and 15 for the Chiefs in a scoreless first quarter. And we have some shoving after the play, and they got to be separated.
And no linebacker better in the National Football League than Fred Warner. And he plays so instinctually. He will read the quarterback. So he comes out in zone coverage. Eyes are on Patrick Mahomes. As soon as he steps in and puts that arm up to throw that quick throw, boom, he is gone and on Rice before those offensive linemen can get out there.
3rd and 15, Chiefs 17, shotgun snap, running up Mahomes, chase, grab from behind, brought down by Gregory, who got him from behind, leaping on that number 15 on his back. Down he goes at the 21-yard line. And he only gained 4, running out of harm's way, but it's 4th and 10. Here comes the Kansas City punting unit, and they will punt to San Francisco, approaching 4 to play here in the first with no score.
I sat down with Patrick Mahomes. He said he's changed his mentality a little bit with this team, not taking as many chances. He says it's okay to punt sometimes. Thought he had a little opening there to make a throw, but decided to tuck it in anyways.
Townsend to punt for the second time. Drifting back is Ray McLeod, who is brought down immediately on the play by Kansas City's Joshua Williams. Got that ball looking into the roof, and down he goes. And he has no gain on that 61-yard punt with a hang time, and it was a beauty of over 5 seconds on that Kansas City punt. And there was also some disruption to the punter, but no penalty flag thrown. Niners will get it for a 3rd time. 3:53 in the first. It's no score. The Niners, the Chiefs. You're listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One.
If you're looking for the most epic place on earth, let's start at the base of a massive waterfall. Then trek through the thick jungle. Then climb to the peak of a snowy mountaintop. Then once you get there, keep going. Because with intelligent 4x4 and 7 drive modes and a Nissan Pathfinder, the search is the real adventure.
Available feature. Intelligent 4x4 cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
At Grainger, we're for the ones who specialize in saving the day and for the ones who've mastered the art of keeping business moving. We offer industrial-grade supplies for every industry with same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders, all backed by real people ready to help. So you can get the right answers and products right when you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you're like most people, you've had your fair share of financial questions. Questions like, can I afford my son's travel hockey team? What if my daughter doesn't get that soccer scholarship? Will I be able to enjoy golf in retirement? At Empower, we know these questions can be stressful. We're here to help answer your what ifs and empower what's next. Join 18 million Americans and take control of your financial future. Start today at empower.com. Sponsored by Empower Personal Wealth.
Do you have an invention idea but don't know what to do next? Call InventHelp today. We have representatives nationwide and services to showcase your invention. Get started today.
Call 1-800-217-4380. That's 1-800-217-4380.
Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 58 here on Westwood One. Later on, we'll select the defender of the game, and it's sponsored by Simply Safe. Defend your home like an all-pro offensive line with Simply Safe. Simply Safe protects every inch of your home for less than $1 a day. Think of that. Get 20% off on your new system. Visit simplysafe.com/radio. That's SIMPLI safe.com/radio. Well, so far, Kurt, a lot of back and forth, but not a lot of scoring, clearly. No score here at 3:53 in the first.
We've talked about some of the struggles San Francisco's had in the playoffs. Their defense had only forced 3 punts in the playoffs coming into today, and already 2 punts for Patrick Mahomes in this Chiefs offense.
Niners will be moving after this punt. The second straight by the Chiefs, taking over at their own 17 with McCaffrey in the backfield. And the quarterback, Purdy under center. The snap, the turn, flag thrown, handoff over the left tackle goes. McCaffrey's past the 20 and outside the numbers, angling to the far side at the 27, but the flag has been thrown. It appears it's against the Niners.
I actually think it's encroachment by the defense. I think you're lined up off sides by the defense, so I think this play's going to stand, Kev.
The gain was 7.
Offside. Defense number 94.
You called it.
Penalties decline. Result of the play. Second down.
And they're going to be at their own San Francisco 24-yard line on the run of 7 by McCaffrey.
Talks a lot about how good this Chiefs defense has been all year long, but right now San Francisco's really having their way with them, running the football extremely well. Brock Purdy perfect on the day, even though it's mostly short passes. They've come out with a plan. They're executing that plan outside of the mistakes that they've made.
Chiefs normally play with 5 and 6 defensive backs. On this particular alignment, they're going to have just 4. The ball has been pushed back to the 22-yard line. They did accept the penalty. So, in the pistol formation for the first time, with the quarterback 5 yards away from the line of scrimmage in the center at the San Francisco 22. It's 1st and 5 with the handoff after the snap. It's McCaffrey, got a block in there. It's Kittle tries to push him, running over the left tackle out to the San Francisco 25, and brought down on the play and hit by a couple and picks up 3. And Kurt, that sets up 2nd down and 2 for the Niners with no score and approaching 3 to play in the first.
Right, you always wonder about those decisions, right? They pick up 7 yards on the run. Why don't you go 2nd and 3? But hey, we'll just take the 5. We get that down back. Now we get 3 downs to be able to pick up 5 yards. Why Kyle Shanahan decided to accept that penalty.
Chiefs back to 4 in the secondary. 2nd down and 2. 25 of San Francisco. Purdy's under center. There's the snap. The spin. Hand up McCaffrey. Got a block from Juszczyk. Runs over the guard on the hash and out to the San Francisco 29 as we're moving in this first quarter. The Niners from our left to our right with a gain of 4. It is a Niner first down. No score here in the first.
Another big hole right there led up by Kyle Juszczyk. But this is what Kyle Shanahan is all about. Run the ball. And then they're going to come back with that play action when you get those linebackers flying up because you're struggling to stop the run, and you get those big plays down the middle of the field.
First down and 10. Under center, and now back in the shotgun is Purdy. Gets the snap and a little lateral throw, and it's caught by McCaffrey on the short pass. Runs to the 30 after the catch. Belton on the play, taken down by Karlaftis. He only picked up a yard, coming to the near side, the Niners 30-yard line, and they're going to huddle again at the line. They're going to assemble right there with no huddle right on the Super Bowl logo to our left. It will be 2nd down. Here's the fake handoff. Back to pass goes Purdy, winding up, looking deep, winding up, throwing low, and incomplete on a crossing pattern to Deebo Samuel at about the 45-yard line of San Francisco. It's his first incompletion for Brock Purdy on that crossing pattern to the ever-dangerous Samuel. And now it'll be 3rd and 9 for the Niners.
There was good protection right there. He was waiting for Deebo to come all the way across the field on the deep over. Waiting. Finally got impatient and said, hey, I'm not taking a sack. I'm just going to throw this thing away.
Your running back is Elijah Mitchell. It's 3rd down and 9. In the shotgun is Purdy. In motion comes his receiver, Chris Conley, a former Chief. From the San Francisco 30. 4 in the line. Here they come. There's the shotgun snap. Blocked by Williams. Long line drive pass. Far sideline over the shoulder. Catch by Conley. He got it right in front of Watson. Running into the bench on the far sideline of the Niners. He catches the ball and out of bounds at the San Francisco 48-yard line. And a first down on the beautiful throw. An 18-yard strike by Purdy. 1st and 10, San Francisco.
Good play call right there. Bunched up the receivers to the left so they could get a combo man coverage by the Chiefs, meaning their defenders are playing in and out depending on where the receivers go. They got perfect leverage on the corner route. Easy pitch and catch for the big play.
McCaffrey back in under center, now backpedaling in the gun is the quarterback Purdy from his own 48. 1st and 10, 4-man rush, shotgun snap, line drive throw down the middle, caught on the cross, 31-yard line, Ray McLeod. Got it on the hash, runs to the Kansas City 33, and a bullet thrown right down the middle, and it's a gain of 19 on the play. Another first down for the Niners here late in the first quarter with no score, and Kurt, they're moving again.
Similar throw to what they tried a couple plays ago to Deebo Samuel. This time they're going to run a deep corner route by Brandon Ayuk to clear out the defensive corner, bring Ray McLeod across the field on that deep over. And you mentioned it, a bullet throw by Brock Purdy.
Now he's at the Kansas City 33 in the shotgun formation. Fullback in motion. 4-man rush with the shotgun snap and a pump fake by Purdy. Now goes long down the far sideline into the end zone. No one home. In the back of the end zone, the ball drops. He was looking for Ayuk. On the far side in that gold-painted end zone to our right. Incomplete pass, 2nd down 10 for the Niners in 26 seconds in the first with no score.
Great job by the secondary of the Chiefs. Couple quick screens have already been thrown in this game. San Francisco loves to do that. We're going to come out and fake the quick screen to Deebo and try to slip our receivers down the field. No bite on the back end. Good coverage and another throwaway by Purdy.
Purdy is under center, 2nd and 10 from the Kansas City 33. Receivers in motion. There's the snap. He turns. He hands off McCaffrey. Grab as he was trying to go to the right side and hit on the play by Anyudike Uzama, who is a rookie out of Kansas State, has not played that much. He throws him for a 4-yard loss on a run over the right side. First quarter clock is ticking down. Will take us to zeros. It'll be 3rd and 14 for the San Francisco 49ers when we come back to start the second. No score. We've had a fumble on the opening drive by the Niners, and for a second time they are deep in Kansas City territory. 0-0, Niners-Chiefs. The end of 1. Let's go to the second quarter. You're listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One.
Feeling great starts with a great shave. And great shaves start with Barbasol Shaving Cream. For whatever your day brings, start it off right with the American original, Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Barbasol. 1 in 4 car batteries is weak and needs to be replaced. Let our professional parts people test your battery for free at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Doors take us to summers away or winter adventures and afternoon getaways. Your dedicated Fidelity advisor can help you open those doors by working with you on a comprehensive plan to help you reach your wealth's full potential. Because doors were meant to be opened. Visit fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimum supply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC, member NYSE SIPC.
Okay, confession time. I just shopped Kohl's clearance and I might have gone a little overboard. But who can blame me with all the major markdowns going on? I saved 70% on so many great finds, like cozy fleece sweats, comfy PJs, a cute sweater, a warm jacket, and I could keep going. Trust me, you do not want to miss out on Kohl's clearance major markdowns. And if you see me there again, no you didn't. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
If you only have a 401k, you're not getting the most for retirement.
Wait, what?
Add a Robinhood IRA on top, then they'll boost it by 3%.
You can do that?
And if you transfer in any retirement account, you get 3% on top of that.
Is there a limit to the match?
No limit. Robinhood Gold gets you the biggest contribution match of any IRA on the market. Sign up for Robinhood Gold at Robinhood.com/boost by April 30th. Subscription fees apply.
Investing involves risk. 3% match requires gold for 1 year from first match. Must keep IRA for 5 years. Match on transfers subject to additional terms and conditions. Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 58 here on Westwood One, along with Kurt Warner, Dean Blandino, Mike Golick, and Laura Oakman. Kevin Harlan here in Las Vegas. We have no score at the end of 1, but the Niners are moving. The start of the second quarter is sponsored by Robinhood Gold. Learn how Robinhood Gold could get you the most for your retirement. Fees and restrictions apply. Visit Robinhood.com/boost. Last scoreless first quarter in the Super Bowl. Back to Super Bowl 58. Patriots-Rams. I know you remember it well. No score in the first quarter in that one.
Well, let's hope it doesn't stay that way. You know I like offense.
I know you love offense, don't you?
You talk all the time about jitters, though, and we've seen some things that maybe were a cause of that early in this football game. But I tell you what, one guy that doesn't seem to be anxious or jittery is the young quarterback for the San Francisco 49ers. 8 for 10, over 100 yards in the first half, hitting 6 different receivers, and he's made some big, nice throws down the field.
On this drive in particular, 18-yard pass to Conley, 19-yard pass to Ray McLeod. They've worked their way to the Kansas City 37. We begin the second quarter, and San Francisco will have it 3rd down and 14. Moving in this second from our right to our left. In the shotgun, the quarterback Purdy, the belt high snap, the drop back at 3, the heavy pressure from 4, winds up, long pass, end zone, broken up. What a great knock away in the back of the end zone by the Chiefs, Trent McDuffie. Left high, knocked it away, and they were going for Deebo Samuel for 6. Incomplete pass.
There was quick pressure on Brock Purdy, but really nice job to slide around in the pocket and find an opening. Puts the ball out there, but you mentioned it. McDuffie, Pro Bowl player, right there on top of Deebo Samuel. Reach up that right hand and knock it away at the last second.
We are indoors. The Niners are going to try a 55-yard field goal off the grass. Jake Moody will try it. Long snap from Pepper to get the first score in the Super Bowl. Ball put down. Right-footed kick is away and good for San Francisco on their 3rd drive, a 55-yard field goal to score first in Super Bowl 58 early in the second quarter. That is the longest field goal in Super Bowl history. 55 yards. The previous 54. Steve Christie of the Bills against the Cowboys way back in Super Bowl 28. Amazing. 3-0 Niners, just seconds gone here in the second quarter. And we're going to take a break. 3-0 San Francisco, just starting the second quarter. San Francisco, a 55-yard field goal. This is Westwood One's coverage of the Super Bowl.
Bill Cunningham here. You may wonder, how much money should you have in your emergency fund? Well, my friends at Coordinated Financial Planning will tell you that this is always the first step in your financial planning. Steve Perrin, Sr. and Jr. recommend keeping 6 months of living expenses in the bank, sometimes more depending upon your situation. For more info, call Beth at Coordinated Financial Planning, 513-769-3130 Financial Planning.
Are you paying for your own health insurance? Are you happy with it? Did you enroll in a one-size-fits-all Marketplace Affordable Care Act plan with a high deductible and limited network? John Ruhlman at Cover Cincy's plans are available all year round and puts most of your coverage up front with no deductible. Any doctor, any hospital can accept it, and it's a 30 to 60% lower cost than Obamacare. John Ruhlman's got more than 17 years experience. Give him a call at 513-800-2255 or go to covercincy.com.
Mercedes-Benz of Fort Mitchell presents the 33rd annual Mardi Gras for Homeless Children event Tuesday, February 13th at the Northern Kentucky Convention Center from 6:30 to 10 p.m. Produced by the Northern Kentucky Restaurant Association. Join me, John, and Tiff Potter from Kiss 107.1, along with WEBN's Sarah Elise, your MCs for the night, and our King Scott Sloan from WLW, and our Queen, Local 12 Sheila Gray. All proceeds benefit local area children's homeless shelters and provides over 3,000 meals a year. This amazing event features a parade with the Beechwood Marching Band, live music, and incredible culinary food from over 40 local restaurants and vendors. And your ticket includes all your food and drinks. This is one Mardi Gras party you don't want to miss, with hundreds of live and silent auction items. This is the best Valentine's gift you could ever give. Don't wait. Get your tickets today. Available at Mercedes-Benz of Fort Mitchell or online at MardiGras2024.org. That's MardiGras2024.org. We'll see you there.
Or tune to News Radio 700 WLW.
Niners with a 55-yard field goal. And for every field goal made throughout the season on our primetime NFL broadcast, Barbasol made a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. That field goal was number 276. And a big thank you to our friends and partners at Barbasol Shaving Cream, an American original for over 100 years. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. So after the all-time Super Bowl record 55-yard field goal. The Niners will kick off from our right to our left, in and out of the end zone. Kurt, it's a touchback to the 25. I know you and Barbasol have had a long-time relationship, as they have with Westwood One, and you're so thankful for the participation they show.
We are so grateful to Barbasol and their continued support of what we're doing with Treasure House. So many lives and families have been impacted, so continue to appreciate that relationship, and we hope that it continues for a long, long time.
Here come the Chiefs. They've had it twice. They've punted both times. Under center, and he rarely does this, Mahomes. Couple tight ends at his own 25. A 1st and 10. Got the snap. Fakes the handoff. Goes back 7. Short pass out of the backfield. Caught Pacheco. Far sideline 25 to the Kansas City 30. Angles into the San Francisco bench on the far side of the field. Little catch and run out of the backfield. Pacheco of 7. They'll mark him at the Kansas City 32.
And we talk about how different this offense was. These two teams played last year. The Kansas City Chiefs scored 44 points against this defense, but they were about big plays a year ago, and we've seen it already early tonight. It's just short play, but at least they won first down right there.
4 in the defensive run for the Niners. 2nd down and 3 for the Chiefs at their own 32. Shotgun snap. It's a handoff. Pacheco runs over the center, plows his way. He is close to a first down, backpedaling for a while. Then hit on the play by Kevin Gibbons on that Niner line, picking up 2, and that makes it 3rd and 1 for the Chiefs at their own 34.
Pacheco's not a big guy, but I love how he runs. He gets up there in the pile, and it just keeps moving and moving. Got to bring a couple extra white jerseys to slow him down just before the sticks.
Rice is in the backfield. The quarterback, Mahomes, brings a tight end to the line. He gets the snap under center. Hands off to Rice. Runs over the right tackle. Playing Deebo Samuel here. And the ball may have been a little bit loose, and it was picked up on the play by Justin Watson. So Watson will take the ball up to the 38, and it is a first down for the Chiefs. But my goodness, they're playing with fire.
Isn't that the way Andy Reid drew it up? Rasheed, you're going to run over here. You get close to the 6, and then you just drop it and let Watson pick it up and go the rest of the way. Man, very fortunate right there. And I couldn't even tell. It almost looked like he flipped it to him like it was designed.
It had that feel to it, didn't it? Pacheco in the backfield. Mahomes in the gun. His own 39. Shotgun formation. Gets the snap. Rolls to the numbers. Stops. Throws a pass down the middle of the field. Caught at the 10. And down at about the 12-yard line. Let's see. It's Harlan. Let's see where the knee hit. They say he makes it to the 9. On a 53-yard completion. Long throw, Mahomes. Chiefs will have it first down and goal to go on that long completion to the 9 of San Francisco.
Well, this was crazy. It was a roll to the left. They faked the corner and came back to the post. Deshaun Gibson was over on that side. He didn't locate the football. It should have been an interception by him. Couldn't find the football. Ball goes over his head. Huge play for the Chiefs.
There's an I formation. First and goal for the Chiefs, who trail here early in the second quarter, 3-0. Mahomes is under center. He moves the receiver against the snap. Hands off. Pacheco is going to get a block from his tight end at the 10. Runs laterally. Tries to dig on the first one. Fumbled it. San Francisco's recovered. San Francisco's recovered. Javon Kinlaw jumps on the Pacheco fumble at the 9. Both teams' star running backs have fumbled in the first half of Super Bowl 58.
Wow, coming off that big play, and it's Lenore who reaches out and just grabs the ball and just takes it away from Pacheco right there. Man, they were set up perfectly, but another big play by the San Francisco defense.
3-0 Niners on a Super Bowl long field goal of 55, 11:59 in the first half. You're listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One.
The Sultan of Sizzle, the Titan of Toastiness, the Kingpin of Kindling. These are the admired ones. Those who have created the prime place to gather. They don't just have a backyard, they have the backyard. And they've earned their claim atop the Hall of Flame. Because they know a Solo Stove fire pit is more than just the ultimate smokeless fire pit. It's a place where friendships are forged, football is revered, and food is enjoyed. Solo Stove, the perfect flame for the big game.
Traveling? Volunteering? Spending time with family? What's your retirement look like? With income planning from Fidelity Wealth Management, a dedicated advisor can help you grow and protect your wealth. They'll look at your full financial picture and help you create a flexible strategy that considers things like market conditions and healthcare expenses, so you can stop worrying about the future and enjoy whatever comes next. Visit fidelity.com/income planning. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, member NYSE, SIPC.
Around here at Wrangler, we are all excited for spring. The longer days, the warmer nights. When you've got your pick of shorts and jeans, either works just fine. Blue skies, open roads. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
COVID-19? I don't want to risk missing work. I booked an appointment for this season's updated COVID-19 shot designed to help protect against recent variants. Learn about a vaccine option and book your COVID-19 shot on schedulecovidvax.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
On this drive. Isaiah Pacheco has just fumbled, and San Francisco has held live to the field, and Laura Oakman.
Kyle Shanahan said, you know Kansas City, you know their scheme, their quarterback, those guys are going to make plays, and they have a heck of a defense. So when we have our opportunities, we cannot miss them. He said finishing drives, tips, overthrows, a bounce. When any of those things happen, we got to get points out of it, not let that quarterback and offense hang around, because if we don't pounce on those, they will. We have been seeing that early so far, right? A fumble here, field goal instead of points there. That was the pounce the Niners have been waiting on.
Well, they got it, and so now the turnovers even Kurt Warner at 1-1.
Well, they missed a couple opportunities on that third down. The ball came loose. Chiefs got it. On that deep throw, Gibson was there to make a play. The Chiefs make it, but finally the third time out, the third time's the charm as they knock that football away and jump on it.
That is only the second lost red zone fumble in the last 38 Super Bowls. Pacheco, second fumble this year, 4 last year. On a goal to go, the Chiefs cough it up. And the quarterback is Purdy at his own 8. First and 10. Got the snap, fakes the handoff, rolls in the end zone, comes to the near side, the hash mark to the numbers, chased by Bolton, swiped at up the near sideline, flag thrown as he got to the Niners, 16 on the run, and he can run.
Personal foul. Horse collar defense. Correction. Defense number 32, horse collar tackle, automatic first down.
Flag on Kansas City. Move the ball up, and some breathing space right now for the second-year quarterback at Iowa State, Brock Purdy.
And we saw last week Brock Purdy making some plays with his legs. They come out with the naked bootleg. Nobody open. Turns on the speed around the corner, forcing that horse collar. Nice gain, plus add 15 more.
All right, the Niners break huddle. On the logo in their white jerseys and gold pants and gold helmets, moving from our right to our left with that penalty in tow. Under center, Purdy at his own San Francisco 40-32. With an I formation, it's 1st and 10. McCaffrey in motion. The pitch out to Samuel. Runs over the guard and stoned after a gain of 1 at the Niner 33. Rules analyst Dean Blandino is up here. Dean, what'd you see on that previous play?
Good call. The defender gets his hand inside the back of the collar, and he doesn't have to pull the runner all the way to the ground. The knees just buckle. 15-yard penalty. Great job by the officials.
All right, so now it'll be 2nd down and 9. And the ball is at the 33 of the Niners. Dodging a bullet, the Chiefs had goal to go, and they fumble. Purdy is under center. He's got the I formation. He looks over a 4-man front. He gets the snap and hands to McCaffrey, who's grabbed around the waist by Chris Jones, running over the left tackle, and gained maybe a half yard on the play. And Kurt Warner, that'll bring up 3rd and 8 for the Niners, who lead on a Super Bowl record 55-yard field goal, 3-0 early second quarter.
That's been the story so far for these offenses. When they get in 3rd and long, they have not been able to convert. Let's see who wins this battle. Maybe San Francisco makes that play, or the Chiefs, after that fumble, big turnover, get the ball back for number 15.
The Chiefs are going to have 6 in their secondary, and they run more dime than any other defense in the NFL. 3rd down 9. Purdy will be in the gun. McCaffrey will be off his right hip. 33 of the Niners. 3rd down and 8. Shotgun snap. 5-man rush. Here they come. Purdy runs up, dodging, pump faking, stiff arming, running to the near side. The numbers and down. Brought down at the 29. Hit by Karlaftis. Big game for him so far. Losing 4. It's 4th and 13. Karlaftis with the pressure and the tackle of the scrambling San Francisco quarterback. The punting unit out there for the Niners.
Chiefs bringing an extra guy right there. And again, 3rd and long. You got to hold the football and let your guys get down the field. They get home early and force Purdy out of the pocket in the sack.
Here's another punt coming up for Mitch Wishnowsky for San Francisco. Arms dangling at his side. He's inside his Niner 20. He'll be punting from our right to our left. Awaiting the snap. He gets it held high. He swings his right leg through and punts the ball to our left. The Chiefs, Richie James, bobbled the ball at the 20, then quickly falls on it, springs to his feet, whacked on the play by the reserve tight end Werner. Wow, we're dodging one bullet after another in this one, a 51-yard punt.
I'll tell you what, you got quick reactions for an old guy. Man, you were up out of your seat so fast when that ball hit the ground. I love it.
2 things. I'm not old,
you're in Super Bowl form.
Yeah.
You are in Super Bowl form.
I'm following your lead. We've got a timeout. 9:16 to play in the first half. Niners lead it 3-0. Fumbles both way in scoring position. We take a break as you're listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One.
You can do it all by yourself, baby girl. What's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink.
Spilled your drink? Quick, the quicker picker-upper. Bounty picks up spills quicker. And each sheet is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less than the leading ordinary brand. So you can get back to your night. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Right now at Macy's, find great Valentine's Day gift ideas like fragrance gift sets from Yves Saint Laurent, Armani, Carolina Herrera, and more. Plus, take an extra 20% off with your coupon or Macy's card on top of 35 to 60% off fine jewelry she'll love and 25% off chocolate from Godiva. And get your Valentine's gifts even faster when you pick up in-store or curbside now at Macy's. Savings off sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
It's O Rewards Bonus Points Month at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Shop in-store or online to earn points and get rewarded at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
COVID-19? I don't want to risk missing work. I booked an appointment for this season's updated COVID-19 shot designed to help protect against recent variants. Learn about a vaccine option and book your COVID-19 shot on schedulecovidvax.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Welcome back to the Super Bowl in Las Vegas with Kurt Warner, Dean Blandino. I'm Kevin Harlan. And together with Navy Federal Credit Union, we'd like to thank you for joining us for this broadcast of Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One again. And give an extra special shout out to the over 1 million men and women in uniform stationed around the world in military bases and ships at sea defending our nation and listening to our broadcast today. Navy Federal Credit Union proudly serves the armed forces, the DOD, veterans, and their families. Our members are the mission. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. We have just had something happen which we don't see very often.
We don't. Dre Greenlaw getting ready to run onto the field after that punt, and he planted his left foot, and it looked, and I don't want to speculate, but it looked like it could have been an Achilles injury, that it may have just popped as he was running onto the field. No contact whatsoever.
Laura Oakman is on the field, on the sideline. Laura.
I feel the same way Kurt does. You never want to speculate, but there's things you look at, and he tried to get up and can put no weight They're actually trying to walk right now on that left leg. And what always worries me with Achilles, how sudden it is he was laying down with all the doctors leaning over and talking to him, but not touching anything. So right now they have him up. He's very gingerly trying to put weight on that left leg, but everyone's just coming over, hugging him, patting him on the back. And he's absolutely in distress, trying to just walk a little bit as they're just kind of helping him off the field.
And Laura, I do see the cart. Do you see it as well in the back of the end zone coming out to get him?
Yeah, and that's what we all kind of keep looking. Like, where is the cart? Where's the cart? And right now, I also think, Kevin, the sidelines are so tight.
Right.
So everything getting over here has been a little slower. But right now, he is still over here on the sideline looking for that cart to come out.
Laura, thank you very much. 1st and 10, shotgun formation. Chiefs at their 20. Mahomes pump fakes. He's hit. He escapes. He's on the hash. He's backpedaling to the numbers. Chase Young has him. Mahomes tries to heave the ball to the far sideline as he was being dragged down. And they're going to throw a penalty flag, I believe, on the play. Grounding, I'm thinking, on Mahomes.
I don't believe the ball got back to the line.
Intentional grounding.
Yeah, I don't think the ball got back to the line of scrimmage. He did a nice job getting out there outside the pocket, but that ball's got to get back to the line of scrimmage, right, Dean?
Exactly right. That's what they're talking about now. Did the ball get back to the line of scrimmage? Was there a receiver in the area? The referee can get help from the wing officials here.
I did think
Intentional grounding. Offense number 15. 10-yard penalty. Lost it down. Second down.
Did look to me that there was a receiver in the area, but got to get back to the line of scrimmage. The ball was a few yards short right there. Good call by the officials.
Greenlaw has just been put on the cart. They're taking him to the locker room. His replacement is Demetrius Flanagan Fowles. He'll be out there with Burks, but that really changes their linebacking core.
Well, it changes everything. When you're talking about one of the best linebackers in the National Football League, very versatile, can play a lot of different positions, do a lot of different things. That is a huge injury for this 49ers defense.
Chiefs break huddle at their own 10 with the penalty. Now 2nd down and 20, trailing here in the second quarter of the Super Bowl, 3-0. Mahomes is in the gun. He walks to the line. He points out his protections. 4 on the defensive line for the Niners. Shotgun snap, handoff Pacheco over the right guard on the hash into the Kansas City 15, 14-yard line. Kurt, a gain of 4. We'll call it 3rd and 16 coming up.
This Kansas City offense, 53 yards on one play. On their other 13 plays, they've only got about 30 yards on the game. They just can't get anything going, and now they find themselves once again in a 3rd and really, really long situation.
Chiefs in their bright red jerseys, white pants, red helmets. McKinnon is in, shotgun snap, Chiefs 14, 3rd and 16, winding up Mahomes, hit, grab, slips away once, almost slipped away twice, and down he goes. Hit by Armstead, grabbed around the ankles, shoved down. He got as far as the Chiefs' 17-yard line. It'll be 4th and 13. He only picked up 3, running for his life. It's a punting situation.
Well, what's been the big story all year long with this Chiefs offense is the wide receivers on the outside. Dropping passes, can they create separation? And that has been the theme. It's 3rd and long, not easy, but no separation on the back end leads to another sack.
Townsend to punt for the Chiefs inside his 5. Belt-high long snap, right-footed punt. Ray McLeod looking up into the translucent roof, waving his arms, backpedaling, catching the ball on the hash at the Niner 33. More shoving after the play. 50-yard punt, 5.5 on the hang. Our clock is at 7:49. We're in the second quarter. A Super Bowl record 55-yard Niner field goal. 3-0 San Francisco. Break in the action. You're listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One.
Hi, my name is Alani. A little thing I like about the Spicy Deluxe sandwich is that you taste the crunch, you taste the pepper jack cheese melting, and you taste the spicy flavors in the sandwich. I'm telling you, 10 out of 10.
Hi, my name's Enrique. A little thing I love about Chick-fil-A's Spicy Deluxe sandwich is you get that rich flavor of the chicken and definitely that nice, tangy, warm bite. It's the perfect harmony of spiciness and taste.
Order the Spicy Deluxe sandwich on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
You look around your business and see inefficiency everywhere, so you should know these numbers. 37,000. The number of businesses which have upgraded to the #1 cloud financial system, NetSuite by Oracle. 25. NetSuite just turned 25. That's 25 years of helping businesses streamline their finances and reduce costs. One, because your unique business deserves a customized solution, and that's NetSuite. Learn more when you download NetSuite's popular KPI checklist absolutely free at netsuite.com/big game.
Hey everyone, it's Joe Montana. Spreading the word about pneumococcal pneumonia, a potentially serious bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older like me, you're at increased risk. So, what's the game plan? A strong defense. Pneumococcal pneumonia can strike at any time in any season, so you shouldn't wait to help protect yourself. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination today and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer. Is switching your wireless service to Total by Verizon easy?
Totalmente.
And you get unlimited 5G data, $25 a line for 4 lines on the unlimited plan, at an amazing price with no contracts. Should you switch to Total by Verizon? Definitely.
Totalmente.
Find a store or switch suavemente at totalbyverizon.com. Monthly rate when you activate without a pay plus taxes and fees. Discount begins the month after you enroll. Additional terms apply. See website for data management practices.
We're back at Super Bowl 58 with Kurt Warner and Dean Blandino in the booth. Kevin Harlan. We're in the Grainger broadcast booth here in Vegas. Game changers, count on Grainger for professional grade products, fast delivery, and free technical support. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by to get what you need. 3-0 Niners. The Chiefs just punted, and on the scoreboard moments ago, they showed Taylor Swift chugging a beer. There's nothing more American than that, right, Kurt? I mean, she did it, and it was a good job.
I will agree with you.
It was
nothing more American.
Wow. To the sideline live, and Laura Oakman.
If Kurt won't say so, I will say
Did you
so.
see it?
Yes,
Did you
Kevin.
See it? Yes, of
I
course you
was
did.
cheering it as I saw it. I'm going to do a hard segue right now as we talk about that. But Dre Greenlaw, they finally got that card over. It's just such tight sidelines with all these people here, obviously the extra people, but we have gotten word from the Niners it is his left Achilles.
That is a shame. Laura, thank you. 1st and 10 after the Chiefs punt, 33 of the Niners. It's Purdy in the gun. McCaffrey's in motion. 4-man rush. Here's the snap. Setting up the right-handed Purdy. Short pass across the middle. Dropped on across. Samuel at the San Francisco 40 on the hash. It's incomplete, Kurt. 2nd and 10 for the Niners, who lead it 3-0 halfway through the second quarter.
He hasn't missed many throws on the day, but he missed that one right there, and there was a lot of green grass in front of Debo. Sees that thing hit the turf, and he just stops and pauses and gives it one of those looks like, oh, give me a foot higher, and that becomes a huge play for the 49ers.
Chiefs will have 5 in the secondary. Niners break huddle, moving on the Super Bowl logo from our right to our left. Their own 33. The quarterback, Purdy in the gun. 2nd and 10. Belt high snap. Line drive through up the middle. That's caught by Samuel on a crossing pattern between the hash. Belt high. He was whacked at about the 42. He ping-ponged his way to the 45. Got to the shield. Picks up a first down. It is a gain of 12 on 2nd down and 10.
He says that's better. They have Christian McCaffrey come out of the backfield running a choice route underneath it. The linebacker goes and jumps Christian, opening up that window for the quick post. And a nice throw and catch as contact was made as soon as the ball got there.
Brock Purdy is 9 of 13 for 117. He looks terrific. He's under center at his own 45. 1st and 10. He gets the snap. He fakes the handoff. He drops back 7. Cocks his arm. Has time. Short pass caught right at the 50. McCaffrey bent backwards by Reed. Crawls into Kansas City territory at about the 49. He was just inside the painted numbers, landing on the grass. Got to the 49 of the Chiefs and picks up 6 on first down.
Well, the Chiefs can't get any pressure on Brock Purdy. He's standing back there, and he was holding the football forever, trying to get a shot down the field, trying to get the deep over. Couldn't get there, worked all the way down to Christian McCaffrey. But it's all about doing a nice job up front in the protection.
Chiefs have 4 on the defensive line. The Niners facing 2nd down 4. Chiefs 49. There's a snap, and it goes off to McCaffrey on a handoff. Runs over the left tackle, has the first down. He has a robust move past the 45 and to the Chiefs 44 for a first, running on the numbers on a gain of 5.
There's no doubt offensively San Francisco's got to be feeling good about what they've done through this first quarter and a half. The only problem is they're only up 3-0. They've got to find a way to finish these drives and get points on the board. You not want to keep it within one score when you've got Patrick Mahomes on the other side.
Second year running back Elijah Mitchell is back there. They're on the logo. San Francisco at the Kansas City 44. Under center, Purdy got the snap. Hands off to Mitchell. He runs over the right tackle on the hash. Past the Kansas City 40 and swerving his way to the Kansas City 37. Elijah Mitchell with a 7-yard run on first down for the Niners, who lead it 3-0. 5.5 clock ticking second quarter.
Well, Jawan Jennings is known for his physicality on the outside. 2 straight plays as he's blocking on the outside. There's a pushing and shoving on the back end with the DB. Something to keep an eye on for us throughout this game. Does it lead to somebody getting under somebody's skin and a 15-yard penalty?
Chiefs have gone back to 4 in the secondary. Second down 3. With the ball at the 37-yard line of Kansas City, the pitch out to Mitchell, a block by Juszczyk. And he runs into the grasp of Chris Jones at the Chiefs 36. So a gain of a yard and a flag thrown and more jawing and shoving after the play. And the officials are running out. Dean Blandino, I see a couple of officials dressed with black windbreakers on. They're the replacement officials, correct?
Yes, those are the alternate officials. They can't throw flags, but they can get involved and break up scuffles like just happened there.
After the play was over, personal foul. Defense number 38. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
If you're not going to say it, I'm going to say it. I'm really good at this analysis thing. You see how I just said somebody was going to get a 15-yard penalty? Boom. The next play, Kevin.
Well, you're pretty amazing. I said it once, I'll say it again.
But it is one of those things that frustration, the physicality of the 49ers, pushing and shoving on those DBs. You got to hold your composure. But Jarius Sneed, he's been so good all year long, but you can't get caught after the whistle.
All right, the Niners again are threatening. They're at the Kansas City 21. Our first half clock is at 4:48, and it's ticking. The Niners lead it 3-0. Brock Purdy is in the gun. McCaffrey comes in motion. Empty backfield. It's 1st and 10 San Francisco, deep in Chiefs territory. Tight end in motion. Shotgun snap. Line drive throw. It's a crossing pattern. Shallow and dropped by Samuel. Broken up by the All-Pro, Jarius Sneed. Incomplete on the hash, and the short pass down the middle. And 2nd and 10 for the Niners. Welcome to NFL Flag, where there is a position for everyone. Get ready to run, throw, jump, and fly. Let's play by visiting NFLFlag.com to find the league today, Kurt.
Brought the pressure right there, Chiefs defense, and man, Brock Purdy just got it off before Nick Bolton landed a big hit on him right there. You're going to see that. Spagnuolo, the defensive coordinator for the Chiefs, does a great job of hiding the blitzes and getting after quarterbacks.
Chiefs 21, 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap. They throw laterally. Caught by Jennings, who then throws back the other way. Caught on the far side. McCaffrey, 25, 20, 15, 10. Broke a tackle on the number 5. Touchdown, San Francisco. The Niners have just scored the first touchdown of Super Bowl 58. A catch and run with some trickery. 21 yards. McCaffrey. The Niners up now 9-0 late first half.
This is interesting here as they throw it out to Jennings there, and it looked like they had a deep over route as if that was his first option to throw the deep one. Didn't have it, threw it all the way back to the other side on the screen. Good blocking out in front of it, and 23 does the rest.
That, by the way, the 5th non-quarterback to throw a touchdown pass in the Super Bowl. Here's Moody to try the extra point. Late in the first half, good snap, ball put down, right-footed kick to our left is perfect. The Niners have gone up 10-0 on the Chiefs. They led the Chiefs in the third quarter in the Super Bowl 54 game by 10, and the Chiefs came back to win that. Right now, 10-0 Niners. Second quarter clock at 4:23. Please step aside. You're listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One.
Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate, or hiring someone to move your piano instead of doing it yourself. So, do things the better way. Bundle home and auto and save up to 25% with Allstate.
Bundled savings vary by state and are not available in every state. Saving up to 25% is the countrywide average of the maximum available savings off the home policy. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. And now you can save with no application fee through February 12th. At UMGC, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Plus, we offer online and hybrid classes, all with the support you need from an accredited state university. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Chev.
Hey everybody, Kurt Warner here. Ever since retiring from the NFL, I've wanted to use my knowledge and expertise to impact the future of our game. So I created QBConfidential.com to build better players, smarter coaches, and more informed fans. If you want to increase your football IQ, learn quarterback technique, build a playbook, go inside the film room, or develop the mindset of a champion, QBConfidential.com is perfect for you. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today.
Mike Golick, we just had the first touchdown of Super Bowl 58, 10-0 Niners. We send it down to you.
Well, first off, I'm on the Kansas City sideline, guys. It is dead on the sideline. Guys just walking around, guys who have multiple Super Bowl experience, just kind of wandering around like just watching San Francisco, not only beating them, but being more physical than them right now. They need a spark somewhere. And on the San Francisco side, remember Kyle Shanahan was the head coach here a couple of years ago, and then the OC in Atlanta. Both Super Bowls, he never had a back with more than 15 touches in a game. Christian McCaffrey's had 13 touches, and we're not even at halftime throwing a touchdown to boot. So we knew that script was going to change, but the script on this KC field and sideline needs to change as well.
As a defending champion, Kurt, as Mike just points out, I mean, they've got tons of experience in this big game.
Well, they're probably looking around right now and going, what's going on? Why can't we get anything going on offense? This defense that's carried them is really getting manhandled, as Mike said. But sometimes in big games like that, it just takes one big play, somebody to step up. The problem is you can't look around and wait for somebody else to do it. Everybody got to say, it's going to be me.
All right, the Niners are set to kick off after Jawan Jennings, their receiver, just threw a touchdown pass at 21 yards, a catch and run by McCaffrey. The subsequent Niner kickoff to the Chiefs out of the end zone, painted scarlet to our left. It'll be a touchback. The Chiefs will get it 1st and 10. The Philly special was the last time a non-quarterback threw a touchdown pass in the Super Bowl. We were there. We saw it. We just saw it again here this afternoon. It was in Super Bowl 52. The Eagles against the Pats. Here we go now. Kansas City. Mahomes is only 5 of 6. It's 1st and 10. Chiefs 25. Shotgun snap. Pitch out goes to Pacheco, 25, running to the far sideline, the 30, running into the San Francisco bench at about the Niner 33, 32-yard line, the Kansas City 32-yard line. We're still trying to get a spot on the ball, and they're very slow with it here. They're just trying to make sure. 33 of the Chiefs on a gain of 8 on that pitch out to Isaiah Pacheco for the Chiefs. 2nd down and 2. Lining up in the eye with a couple tight ends. Kelsey in motion. 4-man front by the Niners. Mahomes under center. Snap, spin, handoff. Pacheco like a bullet up the middle as the first down. Racing by the 35 of the Chiefs on the hash mark to the 39. It's a gain of 6, Kurt. A first down for Kansas City. We are late in the first half. 10-0 Niners.
A good start to this drive right here. First down, they toss it to the outside. That's an area the San Francisco defense has been struggling with in the playoffs, giving up over 160 yards rushing. And then just a reminder, no Dre Greenlaw, who suffered that Achilles injury earlier in the game.
5 in the secondary for the Niners. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. Their own 39. Shotgun snap is knee high. Blocked by the left tackle. Here's a short throw. Down the middle it goes Mahomes. It's caught by Pacheco. Got it at the 40. Angles to the near side. The Kansas City 45. Tackled outside the painted numbers on the grass. And a quick gain of 6 on first down.
It is so strange to watch Patrick Mahomes make every throw within 5 yards of the line of scrimmage. The one deep play on that fake corner post, but everything else has been underneath and short.
And why do you think that is?
Well, it's really become the evolution of what their offense is, but a lot falls on these wide receivers. Not great at creating space down the field.
45 of the Chiefs. Edwards-Helaire the back. 2nd down 4. Snap, spin. Edwards-Helaire over the left tackle. Stoned. Crap. grabbed on the play by Bosa. Left on in the shoulder pads of Edwards-Helaire, the Chiefs running back. And down he went at the 44, losing a yard in Kansas City territory, bringing up 3rd down and 5. And we're getting close to the 2-minute warning at 2:13 and ticking right now.
Well, that's kind of surprising. You don't see Kansas City very often in those type of situations. Hand the football off. Put it in your hand, put the hands of your quarterback, number 15, a couple times.
We're at the 2-minute warning. We've had a Super Bowl record 55-yard field goal by the Niners, and a wide receiver, Jennings, threw a 21-yard touchdown pass to Christian McCaffrey with a catch and run. The 2-minute warning is here, and it's sponsored by First Alert. When's the last time you replaced your smoke alarms? First Alert introduces new precision detection smoke alarm technology to help protect what matters most. Visit firstalert.com to learn more. San Francisco 10, Kansas City nothing. You're listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One.
Did you know cooking nuisance alarms are the #1 reason for disabling smoke alarms? Introducing First Alert Precision Detection Alarms. Updated to the latest industry standards, these alarms feature new precision detection smoke alarm technology to help better distinguish cooking smoke and steam from a fire emergency while providing early warning in the event a fire breaks out. If it's time to replace your alarms or you're ready to upgrade, visit firstalert.com or your local Lowe's store to help protect what matters most.
At Lowe's, save big every day when you buy in bulk. Save on bulk purchases of select insulation from trusted brands like Green Fiber. And there's more. Save 10% when you buy 6 or more select interior pre-hung and slab doors. Visit us in-store or online for low prices on the materials you need. Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details.
Progressive knows we're all trying to save right now.
Hey, at least we're still enjoying baseball on a Saturday night, right?
Even if it is T-ball. Yeah, but tickets to the majors are just so expensive now.
And who knows, maybe we're seeing a pro in the making.
Sure, in like 20 years.
How is he safe? Boo! This ump stinks!
The ump is only 14. We don't really do that.
Oh, my bad.
You're doing a great job, ump.
Progressive offers you savings without sacrifice. So save big when you bundle home and auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing Charles Barkley in a pickup game.
We'll take Barkley.
Ha! First pick. Sorry, kids.
Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision?
Okay, here's the plan. Pass me the ball every time.
This is banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Super Bowl 2-minute warning, first half, 10-0 San Francisco. Pausing now 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood One, your home for 37 consecutive years of the Super Bowl.
Police in Houston, Texas called reports of a shooter at a megachurch. That story and your weather forecast after the game on the home of the best Bengals coverage. News Radio 700 WLW Cincinnati.
All right, the Chiefs have it. They're at their own 45. We're at the 2-minute warning. They trail 10-0. They line up at their own 45. They have 3 timeouts. Mahomes in the gun, looks over the defense. A flag is thrown. False start, Chiefs.
False start. Offense number 12. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
Kurt Warner, that's on McCole Hardman of Kansas City. Another Chiefs penalty.
Well, Mike was saying how it was dead on the sideline. We've seen Travis Kelce bump into Andy Reid, get fired up on the sideline. Mistake after mistake after mistake. 5 penalties on the day for 50 yards already.
McKinnon the back. Mahomes in the gun. 4-man front for the Niners. Chiefs inside their own 40. 3rd down, 9. There's the shotgun snap. The block by the right tackle. Moving up, crumbling pocket. Breaks the tackle. Mahomes running 35. On the numbers, throws downfield. It's caught on the play by the wide receiver, Watson. Inside the numbers, flag thrown. Weaved his way to the 39 of San Francisco. And we'll see as both teams are pointing toward each other, and Mahomes says it's against the Niners.
Holding. Defense number 54. Penalty decline. Result of the play. 1st down.
That's on the celebrated linebacker, Fred Warner.
Not a lot of separation on the back end. We've been talking about that. So Patrick Mahomes using those legs, buying a little extra time to allow his receivers to separate on the back end. Really nice job working together, and good job by 15 to create some time for his guys down the field.
Chiefs 3 timeouts. First half clock at 1:50, trailing 10-0 to San Francisco. Shotgun formation is low around his ankles. 39 is San Francisco. Mahomes comes a line drive pass, dropped on a tumble by the receiver Justin Watson on the painted numbers at about the 20-yard line of San Francisco. That was catchable. His gloved hands could not reel it in. Incomplete pass.
Was catchable, was not easy. About a yard back behind Watson. He's trying to protect him from the guy out in front of him. And Patrick Mahomes put a little heat on it, too, so not an easy catch. But it's going to lend itself to us asking that question because we've seen a lot of drops from this Chief receiver core throughout the season.
5 in the secondary for the Niners. Mahomes second down 10. San Francisco 39. Here's a shotgun snap low. He throws it out of the backfield laterally. Caught by Pacheco, 40. Near sideline, poke a tackle and out of bounds near the 35. And he hops his way literally on one leg and a pogo stick down to the 31 of the Niners on the near sideline in front of his own bench. And by that move, he picks up 8, setting up 3rd and 2 for the Chiefs at the 31 of the Niners.
Smart play there by Patrick Mahomes. Just take the quick one. Hit your back right now. He's got a little bit of space. Get 8 yards back. Put yourself in a manageable 3rd down situation.
3rd down 2. 31-yard line of San Francisco. Shotgun formation for Mahomes. 4-man front. There's the snap. The 4-man rush. The quick throw. Sidearm throw. Caught 30-yard line and diving is Rice. As he catches the ball, ahead he goes to the 25 of the Niners. He picks up a first down. He dives on the hash mark. It's a 1st and 10, a gain of 6 on the short throw by Patrick Mahomes.
Nice little rub route on the outside. Rice on the outside. MVS inside. Just a one-step, comes right underneath and rubs off a Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
Here's a 1st and 10 throw. Down the middle it goes, and it's caught by Rice. 20 runs on the hash mark to the 15 of San Francisco. On that 1st and 10, he picks up 10. Another first down. Put him inside the 15 of the Niners. And now Mahomes and this Kansas City offense are chugging.
Got a little something going. Quick throw, quick throw, quick throw. Nice job. Seeing a little bit of space for Rashee Rice. No hesitation. Hit the back foot. Put it right on him.
First charge, timeout.
Timeout taken by the Chiefs. Timeout on the field, 10-0 San Francisco, 1:03 to play in the first half. You're listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? I think my battery's dead. With free battery testing and charging, we can help you get back on the road.
Get in zone.
So what if I need a new one? No problem. We have the right battery for your car, starting at only $89.99.
Get in zone.
And what about my old battery? We can recycle it right here at America's #1 battery destination.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
The venue's set. Families coming in from all over. It's our quinceañera. With all the excitement, it may be easy to overlook COVID-19. It's still a risk, and that's why it's muy importante to get this season's COVID-19 shot ahead of time. It helps protect against COVID-19, which can cause severe illness and hospitalization. So let's set the date, vaccinate, and celebrate. Learn about a vaccine option and book this season's updated COVID-19 shot today at schedulecovidvax.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Right now at Macy's, find great Valentine's Day gift ideas like fragrance gift sets from Yves Saint Laurent, Armani, Carolina Herrera, and more. Plus, take an extra 20% off with your coupon or Macy's card on top of 35 to 60% off fine jewelry she'll love and 25% off chocolate from Godiva. And get your Valentine's gifts even faster when you pick up in-store or curbside now at Macy's. Savings off sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
Wake up not knowing what you want? Now you can have a little of everything. With Wendy's Breakfast 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles, you can mix and match your very own perfect pairing of our delicious morning favorites. Choose from the sausage biscuit, egg or cheese biscuit, small seasoned potatoes, or medium hot coffee. The choice is all yours, not somebody else's. Get breakfast just the way you want it with Wendy's Breakfast 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles today. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's. Limited time only during breakfast hours. U.S. price and participation may vary. Not valid in a combo. Single item at regular price.
Reminder to stay with us for the Super Bowl 58 halftime report here on Westwood One, sponsored by Wendy's. Scott Graham We'll be joined by Devin McCourty to break down the first half, plus an interview with the new Chargers head coach, Jim Harbaugh. All coming up on the Wendy's Halftime Report. Wendy's breakfast, 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles are here. Limited time only during breakfast hours. Kurt and I treated ourselves, and Dean joined us for a Biggie Bundle earlier this week, and it was delicious. We loved it. You especially. You down those babies like there's no tomorrow.
You know, man, it doesn't matter what it is. I love my food. Biggie Bundles for sure.
All right. 1:09 to go. Chiefs have it inside the 15 of San Francisco. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. Quick throw inside it goes. It's Rice with the catch. Helmet high at the 53. It was a quick short release. 2nd down 7 for the Chiefs. And they've got 2 timeouts remaining and lining up at the 11.
We've talked about it so many times throughout the season. Remember, the Chiefs get the ball out of the second half. Here's a chance to double up. Down 2 scores. Get one now. Come out of the half. Score again. Right back in this thing.
San Francisco 11. It is 2nd down 7. A shotgun snap and a handoff to Rice, who is off the hip of Mahomes, and he wiggles his way over the left tackle down to the 9 of San Francisco. Gain of 2. 3rd and 5 for the Chiefs. Timeout taken. 29 seconds to go in the first half, and the Chiefs began this drive, Kurt, at their own 25, and they've moved downfield well.
There really hasn't been a lot of big plays. The 1 3rd down scramble play to Watson, biggest play on this drive, but a lot of quick throws. And for those listening at home, we're on a 10-yard line. They can still get a first down if they can get just inside the 5, so they don't have to score here on 3rd down. A chance to get a new set of downs.
Later on, we're going to select the drive of the game. It's sponsored by AutoZone. Make AutoZone your end zone. Check engine light on. Get it checked with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply. The Chiefs are huddling up. They've got the ball just inside the 10 of the San Francisco 49ers. Here in Super Bowl 58, 31 seconds to go in the first half. It has been kind of a clunky first half offensively for the Chiefs. Again, one of their best drives right here. The last time they had a goal to go in this game, they fumbled the ball. Here they go. 3rd and 5. Mahomes in the gun. McKinnon at his side. 4, 5, 6 on the line. The shotgun snap, the 4-man rush. He runs up. Now he's grabbed, and down goes Mahomes. Running up the middle, hit by Armstead on the play. Big time defensive play. Losing a yard. It's 4th and 6. And a timeout has been taken. The clock at 15 seconds to go, and I think the Chiefs are going to try. Yep, they are for 3. The defense of the Niners holds, Kurt.
They do. Patrick Mahomes stepping up in the pocket, actually jumped in the air. Looked like he was going to try a jump pass, and then he didn't like it. Comes back down to the ground, and then the sack. Good drive by Kansas City. Not the 6 points, 7 points that you wanted, but you're getting 3. Only 15 seconds to go, and a reminder, they're getting the ball out in the second half, so you can turn the tails very, very quickly if you can get a good drive going out of the half.
Chiefs' first half resume has not been impressive. They have punted twice to begin the game. They fumbled with a goal to go. They punted the last time, and they moved the ball here, but they're going to have to settle for a 3-point try, a 28-yard field goal try by Harrison Butker.
And the interesting thing is they never have had the lead with Andy Reid, Patrick Mahomes in the Super Bowl 3 times previously, tied once, but down in the other 2.
Here they go. 23 seconds to go here in the first half. They've added a bit of time. Butker will try to put the first points on the board for the Chiefs. The snap is good. It's between the hash marks, and the right-footed kick is perfect. A 28-yard field goal by the Kansas City Chiefs. Harrison Butker to get on the board here in Super Bowl 58 with 20 seconds to play before halftime. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House. It's a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close, comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. We have seen today a couple of interesting sideline things for the Chiefs. One, Kelsey running up to Andy Reid and incredibly animated, actually bumping into his head coach and looked like in true disgust. And then we saw another one with Chris Jones on the sideline yelling at his teammates on the defensive side.
Well, we've seen some frustration from this Chiefs team throughout the year. Remember the Patrick Mahomes game against Buffalo where he was going crazy. We've seen Travis Kelce a couple times get after it. But big moments like this, you understand what's at stake. And sometimes you can let the emotions get the best of you, but you got to settle back in. Maybe that 3 points in the long halftime allows those guys to settle back in and come out and play better in the second half.
Butker will kick off for the Chiefs after his 28-yard field goal. Cuts the lead to 7 of San Francisco. And the kick to our right is over the gold-painted end zone. Out of bounds, touchback to the 25. Let's check the drive summary. Sponsored by the University of Maryland Global Campus. Earn an undergraduate degree online with UMGC. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Chev. It was a 28-yard field goal on a 13-play, 65-yard Chiefs drive. It was a big play, a 21-yard pass to Watson on third down. So here come the Niners. 20 seconds to go. 3 timeouts. And a shotgun snap from their own 25. And it goes to Purdy with a handoff. Finish over the left tackle. And McCaffrey works his way to the 32 with more shoving. The 32 of the Niners. And they're going to let the clock tick down to 0. And it has come down to, and we got more separation of linemen once again on the field. In fact, and Dean, here we go again with some of those reserve officials running out to the field to assist the existing officiating crew and breaking up some skirmishes.
Exactly right. They didn't want anything to escalate as the teams go into the locker room before halftime and did a good job getting in between.
All right, so it's a 7-point 10-3 lead for San Francisco with 1 touchdown thrown by a wide receiver to Christian McCaffrey. Quickly, widen your lens here, Kurt Warner, your first half thoughts.
Well, San Francisco's got to be feeling good about how they dominated the football game, but not feeling as good that they've only got a 7-point lead right now. Kansas City didn't play very well, but their best drive going into the half, feeling good that, hey, we get the ball out of the half, we can turn this thing around.
All right, that's the end of the first half. San Francisco 10, the Chiefs 3. When we come back, Scott Graham rejoins us with the Wendy's halftime report. From Las Vegas, you're listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One Radio.
The Sultan of Sizzle, the Titan of Toastiness, the Kingpin of Kindling. These are the admired ones. Those who have created the prime place to gather. They don't just have a backyard, they have the backyard. And they've earned their claim atop the Hall of Flame. Because they know a Solo Stove fire pit is more than just the ultimate smokeless fire pit. It's a place where friendships are forged, football is revered, and food is enjoyed. Solo Stove, the perfect flame for the big game.
Is that a horse?
Actually, it's a wild stallion. Since Navy Federal Credit Union's Platinum Card made it easier to tame our holiday debt, I wanted to see if I could tame something else.
Uh-huh.
Help me saddle up. I need to pick the kids up from school.
With a low intro APR on balance transfers, the Platinum Credit Card lets you take control of your debt. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/Platinum offer. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
Right now at Macy's, find great Valentine's Day gift ideas like fragrance gift sets from Yves Saint Laurent, Armani, Carolina Herrera, and more. Plus, take an extra 20% off with your coupon or Macy's card on top of 35 to 60% off fine jewelry she'll love and 25% off chocolate from Godiva. And get your Valentine's gifts even faster when you pick up in-store or curbside now at Macy's. Savings off sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
Hey everyone, it's Joe Montana. Spreading the word about pneumococcal pneumonia, a potentially serious bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older like me, you're at increased risk. So, what's the game plan? A strong defense. Pneumococcal pneumonia can strike at any time in any season, so you shouldn't wait to help protect yourself. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination today and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Welcome to the Super Bowl 58 halftime report on Westwood One. Sponsored by Wendy's. With Wendy's breakfast 2 for $3 biggie bundles, you can choose the pair you want. Limited time only during breakfast hours. U.S. price and participation may vary. Not valid in a combo, single item at regular price. Now, here are your hosts, Scott Graham and Devin McCourty.
Back at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, halftime is Super Bowl 58. The San Francisco 49ers holding on to a 10-3 lead over the Kansas City Chiefs. And, Devin, I would say that it was almost an entirely dominant first half for San Francisco. That last Kansas City drive, they showed life. They did walk out with points.
Yeah, and I thought that was the key to the half. San Francisco up and down the field, and I thought where they really won was up front on the offensive line and the defensive line. They dominated, but then you look and you're like, they only have 10 points, and the Chiefs are within 7 points opening the second half with the ball, which if I'm a San Francisco fan, I'm a little nervous about.
One of the things we saw in that first half was the fact that we were wondering if Brock Purdy was going to get time, if he was going to be bothered by the blitz packages that Steve Spagnuolo was setting. He had clean pockets throughout most of the half.
I thought he was the sharpest guy on the field. We had 4 fumbles in the first half between the two teams. But Brock Purdy didn't look like he was going through any of that. The ball was coming out. He had 1 or 2 missed throws, but other than that, nothing fazed him. And I think his poise led over to San Francisco's whole team because they've stayed poised where we've seen Kansas City lose their cool a little bit in the first half.
If you've got Christian McCaffrey, you're going to feed him the ball. 14 touches for 80 total yards in the half and the only touchdown.
And I love it because Kyle Shanahan is going to what the strength of the team is. Christian McCaffrey running the ball. Christian McCaffrey catching the ball. And in this type of game, in the Super Bowl, the biggest game of the year, go to your best players.
Last couple of things here as they put the stage onto the field for the big halftime show that's coming up here in just a couple of moments. When you look at the Chiefs, things got more than just a little chippy on the sidelines. Travis Kelce on the sideline bumping into Andy Reid, and then Chris Jones gathering his teammates for an inspirational talk. Is that a good look or not a good look? You've been on those sidelines.
Travis Kelce bumping Andy Reid, there's no reason for that. That causes your whole sideline to panic. You're a leader, you're one of our best players, and you're bumping our head coach. You can't do things like that. But the good thing for them is the second half, this half is a long time. Halftime, it's about 25 minutes. So you have time to cool off. We've seen in Super Bowls the second half be totally different from the first half. So that is something that we have to watch.
You've played them in those situations, and you told me that you guys actually had a game plan for halftime with New England?
Being with Coach Belichick, 9 Super Bowl appearances. He understood halftime. We actually practiced halftime leading into the game where we knew when we got inside, we've had 5 minutes to ourselves, come back, 5 minutes to meet, 5 more minutes to ourselves, 5 more minutes to meet again to say, this is what we're doing in the second half. So when we got in there, we had a game plan and we tried to execute it.
And obviously you guys were able to do that, especially in a couple of big second half. Super Bowl 51 obviously being the most impressive, but when you talk about the adjustments that are being made here right now for Kansas City, what would get the Chiefs going?
I think first thing is we have to stop with the penalties. The second thing is offensively, we have to find a rhythm. Every play so far, we saw a long bomb by Mahomes where he threw it up and probably should have got intercepted. And in all the other plays, he's trying to do so much just to get the ball out of his hands. They don't have a rhythm right now. So whatever it is, running the ball, play action, they have to get into a good rhythm where they feel good about their drives.
You watch a guy who just gears himself toward this, one of the emotional souls of this team, and Dre Greenlaw leaves the field with an Achilles injury.
And tough to see when you see a guy running on the field to get hurt, not even in the game of play. But the good thing for San Francisco, they have that other linebacker, Fred Warner, who's been running around, flying, making plays today to help lead that defense.
So here at Allegiant Stadium right now, the lights have been dimmed. There are red lights in the hands of the crowd to move along to what's going to be happening here. Lil Jon and Ludacris are going to be here, but this is the halftime show for Usher. It's been rehearsed. We are looking forward to seeing it. We're going to be able to give you just a little bit of that here as we continue at halftime at Allegiant Stadium. Right now, San Francisco 49ers with 189 total yards with a 10-3 lead over the Kansas City Chiefs. Still ahead. First look at the halftime show. You're listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One.
Wake up not knowing what you want? Now you can have a little of everything. With Wendy's Breakfast 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles, you can mix and match your very own perfect pairing of our delicious morning favorites. Choose from the sausage biscuit, egg or cheese biscuit, small seasoned potatoes, or medium hot coffee. The choice is all yours, not somebody else's. Get breakfast just the way you want it with Wendy's Breakfast 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles today. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's. Limited time only during breakfast hours. U.S. price and participation may vary. Not valid in a combo. Single item at regular price.
Getting your biggest tax refund from Jackson Hewitt can lead to some spirited reactions.
Jackson Hewitt!
Jackson Hewitt is so sure that you'll get your biggest refund that if they don't, you get your money back plus $100.
Jackson Hewitt!
And Jackson Hewitt also guarantees the accuracy of your return for life.
Hewitt!
So don't just sit there. For your biggest refund guaranteed, walk into a Jackson Hewitt today and dance out Jackson Hewitt! Yeah! Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. Not one based on the driver who treats the highway like a racetrack and the shoulder like a passing lane. Why pay a rate based on anyone else? Get one based on you with DriveWise from Allstate.
Not available in Alaska or California, subject to terms and conditions. Rates are determined by several factors which vary by state. In some states, participation in DriveWise allows Allstate to use your driving data for purposes of rating. While in some states, your rate could increase with high-risk driving. Generally, safer drivers will save with DriveWise. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, North Park, Illinois.
On game day, you want to focus on three things: football, friends, and food. And what makes all those better? Kingsford Original Charcoal. Kingsford Original gives grilled food an authentic wood-fired barbecue flavor you can't get anywhere else. Well-fed friends are happy friends. So good. And football, well, it's just more fun with a burger in hand. Elevate your backyard game day grilling with Kingsford Original Charcoal, America's grilling expert. Kingsford.com.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-656-1551. That's 800-656-1551.
The lights have dimmed. We had a large pink-lit stage in the middle of the field here at Allegiant Stadium. Now it is all dark except for the light ringing that round stage right in the middle. And we are getting ready for what is a much-anticipated halftime show by an artist who has had a residence here in Las Vegas. This is his home. It was something he'd hoped for a long time. So now Usher and the Apple Music halftime show.
The Apple Music Administration advises the following performance is rated U. May cause singing, dancing, sweating, gyrating, and possible relationship issues.
Brother, who been ruining my way, getting my way, kiss my career, and every lover, yeah, and in all my life I keep loving them, kiss, without a care. Reckless girl, turn the tables around. Listen, she caught me by surprise, and I can't figure it out. Y'all say, I'm so, got me feeling it. Know what it is, but it's same she's got me twisted. I'm so, me feeling it. I'm losing control. This girl's gotta. After the night, don't leave your girl around me. Shoot, play it for real. Let's go. Situations will arise in our lives, but you gotta be strong.
Usher dressed fully in white and silver sequins, dancing down around the 15-yard line of the end zone near us. If you don't have to call, and this crowd already enjoying the changing colors of red and blue and green here at Allegiant Stadium as part of the Apple Music halftime show. Our halftime score, San Francisco 10, Kansas City 3. Still ahead, more of Usher's halftime performance and a conversation with Jim Harbaugh, who is the new head coach of the LA Chargers. This is Westwood One's coverage of the Super Bowl.
Are you paying for your own health insurance? Are you happy with it? Did you enroll in a one-size-fits-all Marketplace Affordable Care Act plan with a high deductible and limited network? John Ruhlman at Cover Cincy's plans are available all year round and puts most of your coverage up front with no deductible. Any doctor, any hospital can accept it, and it's a 30 to 60% lower cost than Obamacare. John Ruhlman's got more than 17 years experience. Give him a call at 513-800-2255 or go to covercincy.com.
Mercedes-Benz of Fort Mitchell presents the 33rd Annual Mardi Gras for Homeless Children event, Tuesday, February 13th at the Northern Kentucky Convention Center from 6:30 to 10. Produced by the Northern Kentucky Restaurant Association. Join me, your girl Tiff Potter, and John from Kiss 107.1, your MCs for the evening, and our King, Scott Sloan from WLW, and our Queen, Local 12's Sheila Gray. All proceeds benefit local area children's homeless shelters and provides over 3,000 meals a year. This event features a parade with the Beechwood Marching Band, live music, and incredible culinary food from over 40 local restaurants and vendors. Your ticket includes all your food and drinks for the night. This is one Mardi Gras party you don't want to miss. With hundreds of live and silent auction items, this is the best Valentine's Day gift you could ever give. Don't wait, get your tickets today. Available at Mercedes-Benz of Fort Mitchell or online at mardigras2024.org. That's mardigras2024.org.
Baby, it's cold outside, but not inside, thanks to Pella Windows and Doors, rated #1 for highest quality. Dan Horde for Pella Windows and Doors of Greater Cincinnati. Tackle cold weather with Pella, where you can Pella now and pay later. Visit PellaWindowsCincinnati.com.
The Great American here for my buddies, my friends at Coordinated Financial Planning. Are you thinking now about retirement? Do you worry you may not have enough money saved? Why not call Coordinated Financial Planning and set up a no-cost or obligation consultation today? They will recommend a financial strategy to your unique set of circumstances. If you have assets over $200,000 or greater, call Steve Perrin Jr. at 513-769-3131, 769-3131, CoordinatedFinancialPlanning.com.
This is News Radio 700 WLW.
Jim Harbaugh just avoided the Gatorade dump on the Michigan sideline. Looked like Michael Barrett got the worst of it as JJ takes the snap, flips the ball to Roman Wilson after he takes a knee, and Michigan, the Wolverines, have won a national championship. Wolverine players, Wolverine alums, Michigan fans everywhere. Jim Harbaugh and your staff, your team is the #1 team in America as the clock ticks down and Michigan completes a 15-0 national championship season.
Doug Karsh with the call on Learfield as the dream for Michigan fans was realized last month with the ultimate prize in college football. Welcome back to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One from the Progressive Insurance Set. I'm Scott Graham. Drivers who switch and save with Progressive save nearly $750 on average. Call or click today to find out if Progressive could save you hundreds on your car insurance. We're at halftime here at Allegiant Stadium with 30 more minutes of football left to be played in this 2023 season. When the clock begins a few short weeks from now on 2024, Jim Harbaugh will be back in the NFL. The national title for his alma mater was a parting gift, at least for now, as Harbaugh was named the new head coach of the Los Angeles Chargers shortly after the celebrations stopped in Ann Arbor. Harbaugh knows NFL success. In his first 4-year stint as the head coach of the San Francisco 49ers, he made it to the NFC Championship game 3 times, including an appearance against the Baltimore Ravens and his brother John in Super Bowl 47. San Francisco lost that day, but the championship flame continues to burn in Jim, who now starts a new journey in Los Angeles, living out of an RV and getting his staff and team set. When we sat down this week, I asked him if he knows more now than he did the first time around.
A lot more. When I first went from Stanford to the 49ers, I didn't know what I didn't know. And now knowing really what to look for, what to anticipate and, what things are going to mean and how much you're going to cherish these relationships, it's better, and I'm calling this right now like the best start I've ever had to any job, the best darn job ever so far. And you want to do everything in your power to, build this foundation right. That's what's motivated me to get up every single day and attempt to dominate the day and then go to sleep and wake up and see if we can't dominate again tomorrow.
this morning, TV is on this time of year. You're going to see it. I got a picture of you on the sideline calling for a hold as the ball goes over Crabtree's shoulder, and that's your ball game in the Super Bowl. Looking back at that right now, I know the competitor in you still feels something. Can you have an appreciation for what you guys did accomplish in getting to that spot?
Yeah. I mean, some of the most amazing, fun, exciting, thrilling things that could ever happen to you in your life. It's like being dipped in magic waters. That's what it feels like, to get there. And we relished every win, every accomplishment, every sacrifice, everything that goes into getting to the Super Bowl and darn near winning it. And I got to be honest, like, before I got to the Super Bowl, I really didn't want to go to the Super Bowl as a player or a coach unless I was in it. That was my mentality. But after being there and understanding what goes into it and what has to come together, it's skill, it's preparation, it's incredible hard work and luck to be one of those two teams in the Super Bowl. Now I want to come back every year and just pay my respects. Pay my respects to the NFL, pay my respects to the game, pay my respects to those coaches and players and organizations that are in the game. And after it's over, then, hey, we want to be here. Use that as motivation to get our team in the Super Bowl next year.
You just won a national championship at Michigan. And because my son is a Michigan alum, I pretty much followed throughout the entire of what that climb was, what that next hurdle that you had to climb over was, getting from the beginning to where you got to. An amazing accomplishment. Congratulations on getting that done. Is part of who you are, who Dad is, who your brother is part of it embracing that grind that gets you to the spot that you get to?
Oh, definitely embracing it. I mean, and sometimes you ask yourself, well, why do you keep doing it? Why do you put that much pressure on yourself? Why do you go to that extent, that grind? Because it feels so darn good. The rewards are so great. Now every one of our players at Michigan, knows what it feels like to be a champion. Their parents can just bore the heck out of the neighbors with, their son is a champion. Brothers and sisters, their grandparents. And my joy doesn't come anymore from like, okay, I accomplished something. It's that they get to feel that. And my wife gets this, my husband's a champion. My kids get to know that their dad's a champion. But it's just every single one of those people. That reward, I mean, it's priceless. You cannot measure it. And we're not going to forget it either. I told our team when I was leaving Michigan to go to the Chargers that don't forget it. And it'll be in your walk. It'll be in the eye contact you have with each other. That's not going away.
Verizon's involvement in terms of the communication level in the National Football League. Tell me a little bit about that.
I'm used to every single game having, some kind of fuzziness or the comms go out. Been in games where you're hearing a 4-alarm, 5-alarm fire in progress, and you're hearing the firefighters. If we're hearing them, are they hearing us? I think about that. Not one problem last year. Not one incident for the Chargers with their coach-to-coach communication. Verizon stepped up and got a dedicated network. I mean, that's peace of mind, because when you have 30 to 40 seconds to get a play called, you don't have time to miss a word or have any doubt. It's got to be clear, concise, clean communication. Otherwise, you're getting a delay game penalty or have to use a timeout.
How long are you going to live in the RV for?
Just a couple months until we go from the facility that we're at in Orange County till we move up to El Segundo, the new facility. Going to be incredible, but. Can't make a commute an hour a day. Got to be close to the facility. The RV is people call it bizarre or weird. It's really not. I mean, this has been done. People have done this, before. And I remember Vic Fangio when we were at the 49ers. He lived in a hotel, for pretty much, I think, all 4 years. That that we were in San Francisco. So, this would be even this would be better than a hotel.
Coach, congratulations.
Appreciate it.
Best of luck.
Thank you so much. Thanks for having me on.
Jim Harbaugh is a unique personality filled with all kinds of energy. He's got a great young quarterback in Justin Herbert and a roster which will likely look a lot different than the one the Chargers ended last season with. But make no mistake, the goal is to get back to this very stage that we're at today. Speaking of stages, we'll come back and check in with the Apple Music halftime show here in Las Vegas. You're listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One.
Denise has been playing jazz for 40 years. Last concert, one of the musicians fell sick with RSV. Respiratory syncytial virus, or RSV, is a highly contagious virus that can lead to breathing problems. This time, she's choosing to help protect herself with Pfizer's RSV vaccine, Abrysvo. Abrysvo is a vaccine for the prevention of lower respiratory tract disease caused by respiratory syncytial virus, RSV, in adults 60 years of age and older. Abrysvo is not for everyone and may not protect all who receive the vaccine. Don't get Abrysvo if you've had a severe allergic reaction to its ingredients. People with a weakened immune system may have a decreased response to Abrysvo. The most common side effects are tiredness, headache, pain at the injection site, and muscle pain. Ask your pharmacist or doctor about Pfizer's RSV vaccine, Abrysvo, respiratory syncytial virus vaccine. For full prescribing information, please call 1-800.
The finale of the Apple Music halftime show. Usher joined throughout the show by, as we said, Ludacris and Little John, but also Will.i.am, her, Alicia Keys, and Jermaine Dupri, and the crowd ate it up here at Allegiant Stadium. The halftime show is now done. The lights have just popped back on, and we are getting ready to go for second half action. Our halftime score, San Francisco 10, Kansas City 3. Over the course of the first half, the Niners dominated most of it. There were a couple of big turnovers, including one by Kansas City inside the 10-yard line as they were trying to go in. They did get a field goal before halftime. They will get the ball to begin the second half. And as we get you ready for second half action, let's get you back upstairs right now to Kevin and Kurt.
Okay, Scott, thank you very much. Let's check the halftime stats. They're sponsored by Indeed. Need to hire quality candidates fast? You need Indeed. Indeed's video interview tool makes it easy and effortless to meet with candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit. Brock Purdy has gone 10 of 15 for 123, and Jawan Jennings has thrown the touchdown pass as the quarterback threw it backwards to his wide receiver, who then threw it across the field to the running back, Christian McCaffrey, who raced 21 yards for the touchdown. McCaffrey on the ground, 9 carries, 33 yards. McCaffrey through the air, 5 catches, 47, and the touchdown. Patrick Mahomes, 11 of 13, 123. Pacheco, 7 carries, 27 yards. And Hardman had 1 catch for 52, and he looked terrific in that one play, but he's been quiet ever since. San Francisco had 8 plays of 10 yards or more. The Chiefs had 4 plays of 10 yards or more. This has been the Super Bowl 58 halftime report on Westwood One, sponsored by Wendy's. With Wendy's breakfast, 2 for $3 Biggie bundles, you can choose the pair you want. Limited time only during breakfast hours. U.S. price and participation may vary. Not valid in a combo, single item at regular price. All right, the Niners lead it 10-3 in the game's only touchdown. Third quarter's coming up. You're listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One.
The Sultan of Sizzle, the Titan of Toastiness, the Kingpin of Kindling. These are the admired ones. Those who have created the prime place to gather. They don't just have a backyard, they have the backyard. And they've earned their claim atop the Hall of Flame. Because they know a Solo Stove fire pit is more than just the ultimate smokeless fire pit. It's a place where friendships are forged, football is revered, and food is enjoyed. Solo Stove, the perfect flame for the big game.
A quarterback is only as good as the protection he gets from his offensive line. The safety of your home works the same. Let SimpliSafe keep you and your family protected. SimpliSafe is an advanced security system that protects every inch of your home. Plus, it's backed by 24/7 professional monitoring for fast emergency response for less than $1 a day. Order today and get 20% off your new system at simplisafe.com/radio. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Catch the NFL offseason with NFL Plus Premium.
With the first pick in the NFL Draft.
And stream all your favorite offseason coverage and exclusive content from the NFL Scouting Combine, the NFL Draft, free agency, and more. Relive the biggest plays from the season with full and condensed game replays. Plus, stay connected with 24/7 football news and coverage on NFL Network. Sign up today at plus.nfl.com. Terms and conditions apply.
Welcome back to Las Vegas and Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One, including playoff games. The Chiefs with the least points scored in the first half of a game since October of 2021. It was against the Titans when they were shut out. So, Kurt Warner, the fewest points by them in the first half in 54 games. You can talk about that as you advise us on what each team needs to do in the second half in order to win. Sponsored by Fidelity Wealth Management. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor will work with you to create a personalized plan that can adjust as your needs change. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. So you take that note and take your thoughts from there.
Well, as you said, only 3 points for Kansas City, but I loved what they did on the last drive. It was a lot of quick throws, not quick throws going sideways, but quick throws down the field. Keep that up in the second half. For San Francisco, you feel like they dominated the first half, only up 7 points. Got to find a way to finish drives. And really the theme of the first half was some decent drives going on, but when the teams fell behind the sticks, got in long yardage situations, they could not convert. Either team, either offense got to stay ahead of the sticks in the second half.
Mike Golick, we go to him live on the Kansas City sideline.
Well, with San Francisco in the lead, good news, though, for Kansas City. They've held teams in the postseason to just over 3 points in the second half. So if they're able to do that again and get that offense going, we believe that offense can get going. But a lot of frustration on that sideline over there. We talked earlier about Travis Kelce bumping into coach and people trying to calm Travis down with only the one catch and the one target to him. Even when they only scored 14 points against Baltimore, he had 11 receptions. He used to be more a part of this. And big for San Francisco, they've been great this year. And they're the least amount of red zone drives given up this year. Kansas City got there twice, turned the ball over once, and only got a field goal the second time. Laura, what's going on with San Francisco? Kyle?
Frustration over here from Kyle Shanahan, who said, I love how we're playing. This is kind of what we expected. But added just a matter of time when Mahomes gets going, so we got to keep the ball away from him like we have been. Be smart offensively, take our shots when they're there, keep scoring points. Defensively, he said losing Dre Greenlaw is just huge. Guys have to step up. All right, elephant on the field. Kyle Shanahan, his head coach and offensive coordinator, has had a halftime lead at the Super Bowl before. So what he told his guys, coming out score is 0-0. We have been in these situations before. We cannot play the same, but better in the second half. Kevin?
Well, thank you very much. Time now for the second half kickoff, sponsored by NetSuite by Oracle. The #1 cloud financial system is everything you need to grow all in one place. Financials, inventory, HR, and more. Make better decisions faster so you can do more and spend less at netsuite.com/biggame. That's netsuite.com/biggame. Here's the kickoff by San Francisco. It is out of the end zone. Painted gold with Chiefs in big red letters to our right. It is out, 1st and 10. It's a touchback, Kurt Warner to the 25, and here we go with 30 minutes of regulation football ahead.
A long halftime for both teams. Chiefs were hot at the end of the first half. Let's see if that carries over, if they cool down with that long Usher halftime.
It's Pacheco in the backfield. The quarterback is Mahomes under center with the 1st and 10. The snap, the pitch up. Pacheco fumbled the ball. Back at the 10. And there he goes jumping on the ball and tackled back there by Bosa and others. They say his knee was down at the 13, although he rolled back to the 10. His second fumble. But he recovers that one. They lose 12 on that play. Back to the Kansas City 13.
And one of the simplest things, right? You take your eyes off the football no matter what level of football you play. And it's easy to drop it. That's exactly what Pacheco did right there. Looking to the edge to see where he was going to run and drop the football.
Now, 2nd down, 22. Chiefs 13. 4-man front for the Niners. In the shotgun, Mahomes. Receivers in tight. Harlan in motion. The fake to him. Back to pass Mahomes. Short pass up the middle. It's caught at the 20-yard line. It's hit the tight end, Gray, who then runs up to about the 23 of the Chiefs. He picks up 10. Kurt 3rd and 12 on the first possession of the second half.
You can't let one play get you down, but man, coming out of the half, you feel like you got some momentum. First play, you fumble it. Now you find yourself on 3rd and long on your first drive.
McKinnon has come in. It is 3rd down and 12. Mahomes in the gun is Kansas City 23. 2 receivers to the near side. 4-man rush. Shotgun snap. Blocked by the right tackle. Mahomes runs up. Pump fakes. Goes down the far sideline. Intercepted. Intercepted on a leap at the 45 and down. Going is Tyre Brown. A rookie out of Penn State for San Francisco. In front of his bench. Far sideline at the Kansas City 44. One of the big defensive plays in this game in Super Bowl 58.
Hard to say exactly what happened here as Patrick Mahomes steps up. He's got 2 receivers there. Marquez Valdez-Scantling on a deep route, and then Travis Kelce underneath. He had Travis Kelce open, but if he was throwing it to me, overthrew him by 10 yards. If he was throwing it to MVS behind it, he just didn't see the DB who was sitting outside of him.
The Niners are breaking huddle on the NFL Shield. They assemble at the Kansas City 44. White jerseys, gold pants, moving left to right. In the shotgun, Purdy. Off his right hip is McCaffrey. 1st and 10, San Francisco. In motion, Samuel. The shotgun snap. The block by the left tackle. The chase and the throw to the near sideline by Purdy. Incomplete. At about the 45 of the Chiefs. He was being pressured by the linebacker, Leo Chanel. It's 2nd down and 10 for San Francisco.
Quick pressure right there, as you said. Good play by Brock Purdy. Nothing there. If he held it for another second, he's probably taking a big sack. Just flip it out and live for another down.
They had the longest field goal in Super Bowl history in this one of 55 yards. They had a wide receiver throw a San Francisco touchdown, a catch around 21 by McCaffrey. Now an interception by the Niners. They're at the 44, the Chiefs in a 2nd and 10, and we got a flag and whistle.
Offense number 65. 5-yard penalty, still 2nd down.
Starting left guard, 3rd year Notre Dame, Aaron Banks will pick that up. Another offensive line penalty for the Niners.
Again, this has been the theme, right? You do some good things, you get great field position after the turnover, and then it's been mistakes on both sides. Fumble on the pitch, 5-yard penalty right here. It has been the problem for both teams and why they haven't been able to finish and get points.
Now 2nd down, 15, lining up on the NFL Shield. Painted it midfield on the grass. In the shotgun, Purdy. He looks at a 4-man front for the Chiefs. 2nd and 15, Kansas City 49. It's a 5-man rush. Purdy gets a block. He moves up in the pocket. Low pass, incomplete. Looking for a short cross from Samuel, who is running laterally, Kurt, on the Chiefs 45. Heavy pressure, a lot of duress. Incomplete, 3rd and 15 coming up.
Really good coverage there by McDuffie on Debo. That ball's low and to the ground. If he makes a good, accurate throw right here, that may be an interception by McDuffie. He was right in the hip pocket of Debo, so I'm not sure if that was a throwaway or a missed throw, but fortunate for the 49ers.
Niners are breaking huddle again. McCaffrey remains in the game. Purdy wiping his hands on that white towel off his belt buckle. 3rd and 15, Chiefs 49, shotgun snap. Blocked by Williams, the left tackle. Running up is Purdy to the far side, the numbers. Chase to the 50, far sideline, 45 of Kansas City, and out of bounds. It was Willie Gay in hot pursuit. And he gained about 5 on the play. It's 4th and 10, and the Chiefs defense holds. And the offense and the Niners can do nothing with that interception out of Mahomes moments ago.
And what did we say at the half? Key, stay ahead of the sticks. Both teams have fallen behind the sticks, right? Find themselves in long yardage situations. Both teams either turning the football over with the punt or the interception.
All right, Wisnowski's going to punt for San Francisco inside his own 45. James back for the Chiefs at the 10. The San Francisco punt, the right-footed boot. It's along the numbers on the far sideline, landing at the 5, and caught at the 1. Caught at the 1 by the former Chiefs wide receiver, Chris Conley, now of the Niners, who was sitting there and looking up as if he was getting the punt himself. It bounced right into his 84 in the front of his jersey, and down they are, marooning the Chiefs at the 2. What a punt. What special teams. Timeout taken. 12:31, third quarter. 10-3, San Francisco. This is Westwood One's coverage of Super Bowl 58.
Are you paying for your own health insurance? Are you happy with it? Did you enroll in a one-size-fits-all Marketplace Affordable Care Act plan with a high deductible and limited network? John Ruhlman at Covers Cincy's plans are available all year round and puts most of your coverage up front with no deductible. Any doctor, any hospital can accept it, and it's a 30 to 60% lower cost than Obamacare. John Ruhlman's got more than 17 years experience. Give him a call at 513-800-2255 or go to covercincy.com.
Mercedes-Benz of Fort till 10 o'clock. Hi, Scott Sloan here, once again, King of Mardi Gras. It's produced by the Northern Kentucky Restaurant Association. All proceeds help children's homeless shelters right here in the tri-state, and your donation provides over 3,000 meals a year for these needy children. Your all-inclusive ticket gets you unlimited upscale food and drinks from over 40 local restaurants and vendors. This amazing event features an indoor Mardi Gras parade with a float and a bead throw, the Beachwood Marching Band, live music, cool auction items, and so much more. Want a great Valentine's Day gift? This is it. The tickets go fast, so get yours now at Mercedes-Benz of Fort Mitchell or online at MardiGras2024.org. That's MardiGras2024.org. It's a great night for a great cause. I'll see you there.
Baby, it's cold outside, but not inside, thanks to Pella Windows and Doors, rated #1 for highest quality. Dan Horde for Pella Windows and Doors of Greater Cincinnati. Tackle cold weather with Pella, where you can Pella now and pay later. Visit PellaWindowsCincinnati.com.
700 WLW.
Westwood won Super Bowl 58 from Las Vegas with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, our rules analyst Dean Blandino, Kevin Harlan here in the Grainger broadcast booth. Game plan with Grainger to gain a competitive advantage. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by for the supplies and solutions to help keep your business moving forward. We've just had a terrific punt by San Francisco, and it pins the Chiefs down to the 2-yard line, Kurt Warner. 1st and 10.
Yeah, 12 drives in the game. 6 punts, 2 fumbles, 1 interception, the 2 field goals, and the lone touchdown up to this point. The Chiefs, through this postseason, have gone 15 straight drives with no touchdowns. That's the longest in Patrick Mahomes' career. In this one, if they're going to get 6 points on the board, it's going to be a long drive.
Chiefs are breaking huddle in their own end zone. They line up at the 2. Mahomes in the gun, about 3 yards deep. He looks into 4 defensive backs for the Niners. 1st and 10. Chiefs at their own 2. Shotgun snap, the fake hand off the right tackle block. He's going long with the pass down the near sideline, incomplete at the 40 of the Chiefs, and aiming for Marquez Valdez-Scantling. It'll be 2nd and 10 for the Chiefs at their 2.
Easy to get impatient when you're standing in your own end zone. A couple pump fakes there by Patrick Mahomes and just missed that throw way wide to the outside. I think it was more about impatience. He just kind of laid it out there more as a throwaway than anything.
Third quarter clock is at 12:26, 10-3 Niners. Chiefs have it second down, 10 at their 2. In the shotgun and 4 yards deep in his own end zone. There's the snap to Mahomes and a quick throw to the far side. Caught by Kelsey, far sideline 5. Bulldozes his way to the 10. May have gotten a first down on the far side. He was drilled over there by his former teammate, Travarius Ward. On that 2nd and 10, they pick up 9. They're a yard shy, just outside their own 11. And now it'll be 3rd and 1 for the Chiefs.
Travis Kelce hasn't been very involved in this game. Just a second catch right there.
Everybody in tight. Pacheco about 7 yards off. Oh, there's a whistle. And a timeout. Timeout taken.
Timeout.
It's on Kansas City. 11:46 here in the 3rd quarter. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for our 640 stations across the country to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood One, your home for the Super Bowl.
Partly cloudy tonight, a low of 32. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a chance of rain in the afternoon, a high of 49. Then a winter weather advisory tomorrow night. News Radio 700 WLW Cincinnati.
Also want to say hello to the men and women serving in our armed forces all over the world, listening on American Armed Forces Radio to our broadcast. Over 175 countries, 150 military ships carrying our broadcast today. After the Chiefs timeout, 3rd and 1, Mahomes under center. His own 11, he gets the snap and he spins and he hands to Pacheco, who tries to dive over the right guard on the hash. Ooh, it's going to be close. He needed the 12. It looked like Oren Burks may have stopped him, the former Green Bay Packer draft choice. As he tried to submarine, I think he's short, Kurt.
Man, it depends on the spot right here, but I'm with you. It was really, really close.
Boy, he was hit. I think it was Kinlaw who got him. It was, who stopped him initially, and then Burks shoved him backwards. So now it's 4th and inches. The Chiefs have sent their punting unit on the field, and the Niners hold. And they began at the 2. They get no further than their 12, the punting unit out there.
Probably the right call, but so frustrating as a quarterback on 3rd and short. You want the ball in your hands, especially when you don't pick it up.
Townsend is 3 yards deep in the end zone to punt for the Chiefs. Deep back is Ray McLeod, who's at the 45 of the Niners. A belt-high long snap, a right-footed punt is sent high, looking into the roof, waving his arms, signaling for and cradling the ball with a fair catch into his chest. At his own 36-yard line is McLeod. And that is the 36 of San Francisco. The Niners offense will take the field to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One.
Is that a horse? Actually, it's a wild stallion. Since Navy Federal Credit Union's Platinum Card made it easier to tame our holiday debt, I wanted to see if I could tame something else. Uh-huh. Help me saddle up. I need to pick the kids up from school. With a low intro
APR on balance transfers, the Platinum Credit Card lets you take control of your debt. Learn more at NavyFederal.org/platinum offer.
Because we have professional-grade supplies for every industry, even hard-to-find products. And we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. But most importantly, we have an unwavering commitment to help keep you up and running. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When you need auto parts, O'ReillyAuto.com is just a click away. Order online and pick up at your local store. Visit O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Back at Super Bowl 58 and stay on top of all the Super Bowl stories today with Westwood One Sports by following us on X, formerly Twitter. We'll be posting behind-the-scenes photos from our broadcast position, the post-game celebration on the field, and much, much more at Westwood One Sports. That's Westwood, the number one, then sports on X. Our producer, our executive producer is Howard Deneroff. And he has been a part of over 30 Super Bowl broadcasts, 35th to be exact, here on Westwood One/CBS. So congratulations to him. Al Rosenberg is doing his 26th Super Bowl for Westwood One. We thank him Kurt Warner, you're doing your 6th or 7th. What is it?
I think it's the 6th.
I don't know. It seems
I don't
like
know. They're
forever.
all awesome, but I lose track.
Yeah. All right, so here are the Niners who just got the Chiefs punt. Chiefs have had it 7 times. An interception, a fumble, they get a field goal, and they've punted 3 times.
Oh,
Wow.
Gosh, it's been ugly. But we talked about how great Brock Purdy was early, and they've kind of been shut down as well. He started out 8 for 9. He's been 2 of his last 8. I keep saying, you can't let this Chiefs team hang around. You just feel like Patrick Mahomes and company are going to get going at some point. San Francisco, good field position again. Let's see if they can finish this time out.
Niners are huddled up right now. They'll begin this after the Chiefs punt at the 36. They have it first down and 10. Purdy through the air, 10 of 17, 123. Lining up with a couple tight ends and a single back. Purdy is under center with a first down and 10. His own 36. Looks at a 4-man front. The snap, the spin, the fake handoff, drops back 7. Chased by Jones. Breaks the tackle. Sidearm throw. Jennings. He is it behind the line of scrimmage on the near side. Numbers by the Chiefs linebacker Chanel. Back at the San Francisco 28. It's a loss of 8. Kurt Warner and bringing up 2nd and 18 for San Francisco.
Good job on the back end by Brock Purdy to avoid the sack, but this is one where as you're going to throw, you got to see the color around your receiver, knowing that he's behind the line of scrimmage. Just throw this into the ground right here. Completion does you.
Wide, shotgun formation, 2nd and 18, gets the snap, his own 28, left tackle block. There's a pass and a diving catch on the numbers at about the 32. McCaffrey then, as he fell to catch it, bounced back up, hit on the play, picks up 7, bringing up 3rd down and 11 up at the San Francisco 35. COVID-19 can keep you on the sidelines. If you're more likely to get very sick from COVID, ask a doctor if a prescription oral treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com, sponsored by Pfizer. Chiefs have brought in a 6th defensive back. Niners break huddle at their own 35. In the shotgun. They're only 1 of 5 on 3rd down. 3rd and 11 right here. Purdy with his left foot ahead of his right. Shotgun snap, belt high. Sets, throws an arching spiral pass, far sideline, and incomplete. Looking for Kittle, who is covered in the play by Shamari Connor. It's incomplete. They can do nothing with it. A big defensive play by the Chiefs on 1st down messes up that drive. And we've got a player down for San Francisco here on the near sideline.
Is that Debo?
It might be. He is on his back and he's sideways and now surrounded by athletic trainers, and I can't see his number. Now they roll him over. It is. He's holding on to his left hamstring. Not good. He had a shoulder issue earlier, but that has... Yeah, I see him holding on to that left hamstring. We're going to update that in the second. 9-10 remaining here in the 3rd quarter. Injury timeout. Niners lead by 7, 10-3, and you're listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood 1.
When the cold keeps you up, try NyQuil Severe Honey Flavor. The nighttime, sniffling, sneezing, coughing, aching, fever, Honeylicious, best sleep with a cold medicine. Powerful cold and flu symptom relief with a dreamy honey taste to give your body the rest it needs to get that cold gone. Wake up refreshed, feeling relieved after enjoying the delicious flavor of NyQuil Severe Honey. NyQuil Severe Honey Flavor, use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
When something happens to your kitchen, you might say,
"This is ludicrous."
But that won't fix your home. That will only get you the rapper, Ludacris.
Having trouble? Don't panic. Don't be alarmed. You need to file a claim? Holla at State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
That's right. You can file a claim on the app or call us.
Thanks, Mr. Chris.
No matter how ludicrous the situation, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm, Bloomington, Illinois.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Gabby.
Hey, Gabby. It's Jennifer Coolidge. Hi. I'm so glad I reached you at 2 a.m.
Oh, of course. Anyone with a Discover card can call and talk to a real person 24/7. Now, how can I help?
Yeah, I used my Discover card to buy these yellow pleather pajamas, and I'm just not sure I'm pulling them off.
24/7 U.S.-based customer service. It pays to Discover. Limitations apply. Learn more at discover.com/credit card.
Give a little love.
Right now at Macy's, find great Valentine's Day gift ideas like fragrance gift sets from Yves Saint Laurent, Armani, Carolina Herrera, and more. Plus, take an extra 20% off with your coupon or Macy's card on top of 35 to 60% off fine jewelry she'll love and 25% off chocolate from Godiva. And get your Valentine's gifts even faster when you pick up in-store or curbside now at Macy's. Savings off sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 58 here on Westwood One. Deebo Samuels hobbled across the field to his sideline and holding on to his left hamstring. We'll get to that in 1 second. If you want to be a better player, a smarter coach, or a more informed fan, I'm all of them. Kurt Warner has created the perfect tool for you. QBConfidential.com. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today. So he is the second major injury for the Niners. Dre Greenlaw, torn Achilles, we think. That was the preliminary diagnosis from the Niners. That was in the first half.
A huge, tight football game like this, two of your biggest playmakers, one on each side of the ball. Now, maybe number 19, Deebo Samuel, can come back, but, man, it didn't look good on his face, the face of the doctor, as they were walking over to that blue tent.
Wisnowski is going to punt for San Francisco inside his 25. The punt will come from left to right. It's a belt-high long snap and a right-footed punt. And drifting over to the far sideline with the fair catch. Oh, then he's drilled on the play. I guess he didn't get his arm up. And Conley got Richie James on the far sideline at about the 13-yard line. That ball sailed downfield. The hang time was 4.5. The punt was 51 yards. And Conley racing down the sideline. Got that Chiefs deep back man in. Brought him down in a hurry. Conley was a high draft pick by the Chiefs years ago.
He's made a couple nice plays on special teams. He made a nice catch on third down earlier as well. And in a game like this, not a lot of offense. Those hidden yards, making that tackle right at the catch, can loom large.
Very good point. They're going to actually move the ball to the 14 of Kansas City. And Mahomes will be in the gun. He is 13 of 17 for 142. Off his left hip, he's got Pacheco. Shotgun snap, four-man rush. Line try throw, caught by Kelsey over the shoulder, far sideline 20. He goes to the 24, and he got a first down, lunging his way on that far sideline in front of the San Francisco bench to the 25. It's a gain of 11. First down, Chiefs, on a quick throw by the quarterback, Patrick Mahomes.
We've seen that on both the last two drives, trying to get 87 involved. Couple quick throws. Again, nothing big down the field, but just a good drive starter on first down.
His third catch for 21 yards. Mahomes will break huddle. He'll be under center. Looking through that white face mask at four down linemen for San Francisco. 1st and 10. At his own 25. Snap. He fakes the handoff. He drifts back. He backpedals. Screen pass to Pacheco. Broke a tackle at the 20. He's inside the painted numbers to the 25 and out to the Kansas City 28. Brought down the play by Javon Kinlaw on a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd down and 7. That play was slow to develop, wasn't it?
It was. They've always been a really good screen team, just trying to set something up, keep this defense off balance, probably setting up something with the play action to see if they can get another big play like they got in the first half, because they're struggling to move the football.
Pacheco the back, 2nd and 7. Mahomes in the gun. His own 28. Red jerseys, white pants for the Chiefs. Shotgun snap, handoff Pacheco over the left guard. He spins and he backpedals across the Kansas City 30. He's out to the Kansas City 31. He picks up 3, and Kurt, that sets up 3rd and 4 for the Chiefs, who trail by 7 midway through the 3rd.
Well, really all you're trying to do there is pick up a couple, because most of the throws, as I keep mentioning, short throws. You don't want to be caught in 3rd and long because you haven't had much success. They've been much better getting the ball out of Patrick Mahomes' hands.
5 in the San Francisco secondary. 3rd and 4 for the Chiefs. They're at their own, just beyond their own 31. McKinnon the back. Shotgun snap low. Blocked by the right tackle. Mahomes running to the near side. Pump fakes at the 25. Comes to the near sideline 30. He runs to the 35 in front of his own bench, and may have gotten the first down with his legs. Running to the near side. I think he got it. Yep, he did, by the length of a football. On 3rd and 4, he picks up 5 at Kansas City. First down to their 35.
How many times have we seen that? Big plays and big moments. Patrick Mahomes making it with his legs. He actually missed a throw to Rashee Rice on the right-hand side. It would have been an easy first down, but able to move the chains anyway.
First and 10, Edwards-Helaire back there. The fake to him, direct snap. It's Mahomes, 35-40. Wide open, 45, swerves to the middle, 50, broke a tackle. He's by the shield at midfield. He's past the 45 into the 43-yard line of San Francisco. With a knife-like move, breaking a tackle, 43 of the Niners. Mahomes rips one off for 22 on the ground himself. First down.
Now, speaking of legs, you don't see it very often, but the zone read with Patrick Mahomes, the defensive end. Bosa comes screaming down. Man-to-man coverage on the back end. Opens like the Red Sea. Huge pickup there for Patrick.
43-yard line of San Francisco. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap and the handoff, and it goes off to Pacheco over the right tackle. Runs to the 40. Picks up 3. Brought down by Flanagan Fowles, who's taken the place of the injured Trey Greenlaw. It is a meager gain of 2 and second down and 8 for the Chiefs, who trail 10-3. Under 6 to play. Clock ticking, third quarter. They got it at the Niner 41. Breaking huddle again. Mahomes bringing his fingertips to his mouth, and Weddington tips of his fingers. He's got it at the 41-yard line. Second down and 8 in the shotgun. 3 wide, low snap, drops back, pump fakes once. Here he's pressured, flush from the pocket. On the numbers, chased by Bosa. Enters the pass to the far sideline, throwing it away. Heavily pressured, under duress, messy pocket. It's 3rd and 8 on the incompletion, and just getting rid of it because Bosa was just this close to getting him.
He was, but missed another throw. Had Travis Kelce on the left-hand side, just running a 5-yard quick out, what we call a stick route. He was open right at the top of the route. Looked as if Patrick was looking at him, but pulled the ball down again and has to throw it away.
McKinnon in the back, Mahomes in the gun, 41 of San Francisco, looks into the nickel. 3rd down and 8. Low snap, knee high. Backpedaling. Here's a throw. Caught at the 40-yard line. Got down to the 39. Grabbed on the play by Hardman on the short pass. And a fan has come out on the field and running and is hit. The ball was caught and the gain was to the 39. And they have stopped play with security all over the interlopers. And we have stopped play. 2 were on the field. 5:19, third quarter.
I almost wondered if they were stopping it before.
Fourth down.
Before the snap, but I guess not. Bodies come running out from the other end zone.
Chiefs are going to go for a field goal here. That means that Harrison Butker is going to try a long one. This should be about a 57-yard try. Let's see where they finally get down and mark the ball. It'll be right off the logo on the grass. Longest field goal attempt in Super Bowl history. We've already had the longest made field goal earlier in this game of 55. This would be the longest attempt at a 57. Harrison Butker on the NFL shield. The snap from Winchester. The hold by Townsend. Harrison Butker. The snap is good. The ball put down. The kick is away. A low line drive. It is good. Got it. That is a 57-yard field goal, the longest in Super Bowl history. And here it comes in Super Bowl 58 to bring the game now to within 4. The Chiefs chip into the San Francisco lead. We have 5:01 to play here in the third. We've had the 2 longest field goals in Super Bowl history.
Hasn't been a pretty game, but we're breaking records.
We're breaking
records somehow.
With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House Living Community for Adults with Disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close and comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. So it's 10-6 now. The one-time 10-0 lead of the Niners is down to 4 and 5:01 in the third. A 57-yard field goal by the Chiefs, and you are listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. If we can't reduce your tax debt, then you pay nothing. We have a 5-star rating on Google and Yelp and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6580. That's 800-583-6580.
KFC smashed potato bowls are out here looking like a whole snack for only $3.49. Are you looking to smash a craveable, filling bowl of secret recipe fries, topped with savory mashed potatoes, melty cheese sauce, a signature 3-cheese blend, and bacon? Look no further than the Smashable Bowl of potatoey, cheesy, bacony goodness. Seriously, who wouldn't smash that? Smashed potato bowls are available only at KFC. It's finger-licking good.
Progressive knows we're all trying to save right now.
So, no pick sixes, no blitzes, no sacks.
Nope, none of that. But there's this cool move called a balestra. Oh, I think that was it. Or maybe it was that? I don't know, I'm still learning.
So, fencing tickets are cheaper than football, huh?
Yeah, but hey, now we know what a counter parry is.
Do we?
Progressive offers you savings without sacrifice. So save big when you bundle home and auto. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
When you need auto parts, O'ReillyAuto.com is just a click away. Order online and pick up at your local store. Visit O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
We've just had the longest field goal in Super Bowl history by the Chiefs. Harrison Butker, 57 yards to bring the Chiefs to within 4. Butker, his 7th career-made field goal in the Super Bowl, ties the Hall of Famer Adam Vinatieri and Steven Gostkowski for most all-time. This is the Chiefs' 4th Super Bowl in 5 years. His ensuing kickoff is out of the end zone to our left. It'll be a touchback. It'll be at the 25, and now we go live to the field, and Mike Golick.
Yeah, you guys were talking about Deebo Samuel and the hamstring. It was low hammy on the left leg. Walked into the blue tent. Doctors were in there for just a few seconds and then left, and it was stretching. He came out, was looking for his helmet, and they took him back in to the blue tent again for a while, and he just came out, came over by the offense, put his helmet on, and he is back out on the field.
That is huge, isn't it, Kurt?
That is huge. We'll keep an eye on it right here. See how he bounces around, but man, it didn't look good when he went down.
Purdy is under center. 1st and 10 at his own 25. Everybody in tie-dye formation in the backfield. Kittle in motion, snap, spin, handoff. It's McCaffrey running over the center and drilled almost at the line. Nothing there. Big-time hit Mike Pennell, who they just brought up before the game. Elevated, no gain, 2nd down and 10. Our clock is at 4:45 and ticking here in the 3rd.
San Francisco, since they scored the touchdown, they've had 8 plays, 9 yards. Really nothing going. They got the trick play that got them in the end zone, but it has been a struggle for this offense as well.
5 in the Kansas City secondary. 2nd and 10 for Purdy. Now he's in the gun. He has McCaffrey in motion, so 5 wide, empty backfield. And from his 25, 2nd and 10, shotgun snap goes to Purdy, belt high. Left tackle block, messy pocket. Here's a long line drive pass, far sideline, incomplete for Ayuk. With the coverage by Mike Edwards. They had him Drake, incomplete. Kurt, now 3rd and 10 for the Niners. Our clock at 4:17 in the 3rd.
Yeah, trying to force it down the field. Wasn't open. He had Deebo Samuel on a one-step slant off to the left-hand side. If he just gets him the football right now, I don't know if he gets a first down, but he gets close. Instead, he tries to hold it, throws it late down the field. No chance for a completion on that one. And here we go again. 3rd and 10.
Chiefs are going to have now 6 in the secondary. In the shotgun, Purdy looking through that gray face mask at his own 25. 3rd and 10. Arms outstretched, shotgun formation, right tackle move, back to pass goes Purdy. There's a long line drive down the middle, almost picked off at midfield by the 2nd-year cornerback and an all-pro, Trent McDuffie. Leaping high, a ricochet off his white gloves, incomplete. 4th and 10, here comes the San Francisco punting unit. 3rd straight punt for the Niners.
You mentioned all-pro. Amazingly enough, he does everything, but McDuffie has never had an interception in his career. That was about as close as you can get right there, but playing the inside of the field, knowing that's what San Francisco likes to do.
As you've said, Chiefs are hanging around. Wisnowski will punt inside of San Francisco. 15, high snap, pulls it down, right-footed punt. It is sent down the middle. James looking into the lights, makes the basket catch at the 20 on the numbers 25, hit and brought down. Right there, grabbed by George Odom. Hang time of 5:19, a punt of 55. With our clock at 3:59 here in the 3rd in Super Bowl 58 with a 4-point Niner lead. Nobody gets you closer to the NFL Scouting Combine than NFL Network with extensive live coverage from Indianapolis, Thursday, February 29th through Sunday, March 3rd. The NFL Scouting Combine is on NFL Network.
Patrick Mahomes has been missing some things right in front of him. A little tentative back there throwing the football. Let's see if he gets a little more aggressive, starts to trust those guys around him.
4-man front, 27 to Kansas City. 1st and 10, shotgun snap, handoff to Pacheco. Runs over the left guard on the hash to the Kansas City 30. And on the play, he'll pick up 3. Brought down to the play by Sebastian Joseph Day. It'll be 2nd down and 7 for the Chiefs at their own 30-yard line, late 3rd quarter.
The formula for the night has just been quick throw, quick throw, quick throw. They've done that about 55% of the time coming into the Super Bowl here in the playoffs. Evolution of their offense has been just get the ball out of Patrick Mahomes' hands very quickly.
Niners bring in another defensive back. They got 5. Chiefs 2nd down, 7. Shotgun snap. Kansas City 30. Pump faking Mahomes. And a little shovel pass ahead. It goes to the crossing tight end Kelsey, who got it at the 35. Was nailed right there. Picks up 5. 3rd and 2 coming up. Not a lot of space. Not a lot of length. The Chiefs will be at their own, just beyond their own 34.
He was looking for MVS there. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, who stopped on the corner route, pulled the ball back. As you said, just found a way to shovel it to Travis Kelce to set up a 3rd and short.
3rd down 2. McKinnon is in. Chiefs just beyond their own 34. Low snap picked up by Mahomes. Cocks his arm. 4-man rusher. They're chasing him again. Here comes Bosa. Drags at the quarterback who throws a pass wide and incomplete. Even a diving attempt on that far sideline by Richie James. It was almost uncatchable. The pressure was heavy. It was hard, and it was coming from Bosa.
And it was great coverage on the backside. There was a bunch formation to the right-hand side, and they're playing man-to-man coverage. One of the hardest things is these 3 receivers go in a bunch of different directions. How do you pass that off? They passed it off perfectly. No separation. Leads to the throwaway there by Mahomes.
Tommy Townsend has sent the punt inside the Kansas City 25. The punt will come from our right to our left. It's a knee-high long snap, a right-footed punt. And here is the ball landing in front of Ray McLeod, who gets it out of... Oh, he fumbled! He had the ball and he fumbled it at the 17! The Chiefs have recovered! Oh, calamity! A muff! A muff on the play by the deep back man, Ray McLeod of San Francisco. Retrieved at the 16. 1st and 10 Chiefs. Another turnover in the game.
Trying to figure out what he was thinking right there.
I don't know.
He's yelling, Peter, 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 but it actually hit the heel of one of his blockers, and that's what he saw. He saw it went off one of his guys' feet. He has to go to try to get it and recover the fumble. Could not secure it. Man, just one of those bad breaks for the 49ers.
Red zone defense was the key for the Niners today coming in. That was the message, and here they are. They're going to have to defend it. 4 on the line. With that muff, 16 is San Francisco. Mahomes in the gun, 1st and 10. The snap, cocked his arm, throws end zone, caught, touchdown! Backpedaling, two-handed grab. Marquez, Valdez, Scantling, and the Chiefs on a 16-yard touchdown pass have taken their first lead in Super Bowl 58.
Great play call right there. They just have Marquez Valdez-Scantling on the outside, and he just stems to the inside, and nobody is there. Everybody's chasing Travis Kelce to the outside, wide open. Great read. Throw by Patrick Mahomes, and man, what a big turnover on special teams.
Here's the Bucker extra point. Kansas City's first lead. 2:28 here in the 3rd. High snap, put down, kick up, good. The Chiefs lead it 13-10. A muff by the deep back man for the Niners. Ray McLeod gave them 1st and 10 at the 16 and a red zone touchdown for the Chiefs. For the 49ers fans, that fumble, that muff, was definitely a Pepto-Bismol upsetting moment. Pepto-Bismol provides fast, 5-system relief from unexpected stomach upsets. Be ready for game day with Pepto-Bismol. Use as directed. Keep out of the reach of children. 2:28 to go in the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have scored 13 unanswered points. live to the sideline, and Laura Altman.
What a difference a touchdown makes. But here's what I want to say. Right before that series, we were on the Chiefs sideline, and I'm going to continue what Golick was talking about. No energy. But I learned this a long time ago, very young reporter covering the Patriots, watching them down in the second half and saying they have no juice. And the reporter next to me with the Patriots smiled at me, and I got what he was saying. Sometimes is it lack of juice or championship poise? And that's what I think Mike and I have both been trying to figure out on the sideline with a lull for this first half. But boy, that just electrified this sideline.
Electrified is a perfect word. 13 unanswered points by the Chiefs, who trailed 10-0 at halftime. The kickoff by Kansas City. It goes to our left. It's over the scarlet painted end zone, touchback to the 25, and now Brock Purdy and this offense are trailing for the first time, and they've got it 1st and 10 with 2.5 to play in the third.
That's Laura's point. Poise or panic. Doesn't it just depend on how this thing plays out? If it plays out in your favor, it's like, oh, we were just poised. We were just biding our time until the opportunity. But what an unfortunate play on special teams. Just happened to hit the ankle of one of their guys and turns the football over.
1st and 10, I formation. Purdy under center is San Francisco 25. The snap, the fake handoff, the 5-step drop, and a wobbly ball. I think it was deflected at the line. It's an incomplete wobbly throw. Short, incomplete. And 2nd and 10 for the Niners, and down is Feliciano. John Feliciano, who is a starting guard for this team, is holding on to his elbow, and he is down. He starts at one of the guards, playing the right guard today. Another Niner injury. We've seen one. By the way, that was Karlaftis, who I think who got his hand on it, right, Kurt? On that defensive line for the Chiefs, who made that ball wobble.
Yeah, it looked like he was there, and he actually ran into Feliciano on the other side as he was running through there and knocking that football down, and there was contact up high. Not sure what the injury is here, but
looked like, I thought he was holding onto his elbow. We're going to take a break. The Chiefs have scored 13 unanswered. They lead by 3. We're late in the third. Timeout on the field, and you're listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One.
It's O-Rewards Bonus Points Month at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Shop in-store or online to earn points and get rewarded at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Around here at Wrangler, we are all excited for spring. The longer days, the warmer nights. When you've got your pick of shorts and jeans, either works just fine. Blue skies, open roads. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
We're back at Super Bowl 58. Feliciano walked off under his own power. He'll be replaced now by Spencer Burford. Copyrighted tonight's broadcast to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One is owned by the National Football League on behalf of its member clubs. All rights to this broadcast are reserved, and any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or any other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the NFL is strictly prohibited. They are putting Feliciano, their starting guard today in the Super Bowl, under the blue tent for examination. Second half yards, San Francisco 3, the Chiefs 90. Here is a second down and 10, 2:23 in the third. From their own 25, Purdy is under center. The snap, he turns, and he hands off, and it's McCaffrey running over the left guard, pounding his way, and gets out to the 30-yard line. Hard-earned gain of 5 over the left guard. Let's give him a little more than 5 on that play, nearing 6. And setting up third down, they're just outside the Niner 30.
Well, the Chiefs defense carried them all year long. They struggled early in this game. San Francisco was having their way, but they've really settled in. Done a great job, as you just mentioned.
Chiefs have 6 in the secondary. Third down 5. Purdy is in the gun. He moves McCaffrey out of the backfield, so 5 wide. 4 in the Chiefs' defensive line. 3rd and 5 outside the 30 of the Niners, and we've got a timeout taken.
First charge timeout. San Francisco.
Yeah, the Niners have 2 left. The Chiefs have 2 left. A clock at 1:40. Live to the sideline, Mike Golick.
John Feliciano in the blue tent, as you mentioned, Kevin, and not like he's getting looked at. What's happening is they're rapidly putting a brace on his elbow. Offensive linemen, they don't really come out of games or stay out of games.
No.
They just go in, get taped up, get fixed up. In this case, getting a brace on his right elbow, and I'll let you know when he gets out.
Mike, they just tape him up and send him right back out there, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Oh, my, this is a Super Bowl after all, right? You don't want to miss Kurt any snap at all.
Quarterbacks are like that, too.
Are they?
Tape us up and we
now
play.
That's interesting.
It's not just offensive linemen. Blah, blah, blah. Come on.
Well, it was 10-0 at halftime. The Niners were on top, and the Chiefs have come out with a lot of points. Actually, it was 10-3 at halftime, with the Niners leading by 7. And the Chiefs have come out with a Super Bowl record 57-yard field goal and a 16-yard touchdown pass on a muff. Now, 3rd and 5, Niner 30, shotgun snap to Purdy, line drive throw on a 4-man rush. He gets it outside to Jennings, broke a tackle on the near sideline 40. Broke another tackle and dances to the 45. He's got a first down for San Francisco, up to the San Francisco 46. Right in front of Andy Reid, right below us, in front of the Chiefs bench, 1st and 10 Niners.
Jennings is like the 5th option for Brock Purdy, but he is so good because he creates a matchup. You got to go against the 4th, 5th DB for the Chiefs. Set him up on a one-on-one choice route. So good. Sets the DB up inside. Breaks to the outside for the first down.
It's 1st down and 10 on the NFL Shield. 47-yard line of San Francisco. Niners 1st and 10. There's a shotgun snap and a lateral throw caught by Samuel. 45, far sideline 50. Works on the far sideline down to the Kansas City. 45 and a gain of 8. Maybe a little bit more. He got just inside the Chiefs 45. A catch and run to the ever-dangerous Deebo Samuel. Picking up 8. And currently we have 40 seconds. Clock ticking in the 3rd.
Sure didn't look like he was hindered by that hamstring at all. Puts that foot in the ground. Goes and picks up some nice yards and makes it easy on the quarterback who's been struggling since he started out 8 for 9. Hasn't really gotten anything going. Couple quick throws. Maybe he's back into it.
Now he's got an I formation inside the Kansas City 45. Purdy looks at a 4-man front. 2nd down, 1. Handoff, Juszczyk, the fullback. The first man through over the guard. Swerves outside the hash. Plows his way for a 1st down to the Chiefs 42 to get a 1st down for the Niners. That will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. But the Chiefs have scored 13 unanswered points. And in the 2nd half, their touchdown, a 16-yard pass to Valdez-Scantling, the former Packer from Mahomes. The Chiefs lead. Let's go to the 4th quarter. It's 13-10 Kansas City. You're listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Brakes? We can save you 15% on that. We have OE quality Duralast brake pads and rotors in stock, ready for pickup or delivery. We also have calipers, brake fluid, tools, and anything else you'll need to do the job right. When you get Duralast pads and rotors together, you'll save 15%. It's just part of what makes us America's #1 brakes destination.
On February 22nd, enter the world of Avatar, The Last Airbender, when the Fire Nation wages a violent war against civilization. The world's only hope rests with a young airbender named Aang. Together with his friends, Aang will go on an epic journey to master the 4 elements: water, earth, fire, and air, in order to gain the powers of the Avatar. Netflix brings the beloved series to life as a live-action spectacle like nothing ever seen before. Avatar, The Last Airbender, only on Netflix, February 22nd.
Hey, Joe Montana here. Back in my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia, a bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older or 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like diabetes or asthma, you're at increased risk. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you only have a 401k, you're not getting the most for retirement.
Wait, what?
Add a Robinhood IRA on top, then they'll boost it by 3%.
You can do that?
And if you transfer in any retirement account, you get 3% on top of that.
Is there a limit to the match?
No limit. Robinhood Gold gets you the biggest contribution match of any IRA on the market. Sign up for Robinhood Gold at Robinhood.com/boost by April 30th. Subscription fees apply.
Investing involves risk. 3% match requires gold for 1 year from first match. Must keep IRA for 5 years. Match on transfers subject to additional terms and conditions. Robinhood Financial LLC, member SIPC.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 58 here on Westwood One with Kurt Warner, Mike Golick, Laura Oakman, and Dean Blandino, Kevin Harlan here in Las Vegas. We start the fourth quarter. Chiefs have scored 13 unanswered, leading at 13-10 over the Niners. Start of the fourth quarter, sponsored by Robin Hood Gold. Learn how Robin Hood Gold could get you the most for your retirement. Fees and restrictions apply. Visit robinhood.com/boost. All right, Kurt, we're 3 quarters in. What do you think so far?
Well, I mean, it's obviously been more of a defensive battle than anything. And not that we're necessarily surprised with that, but it's just the 49ers dominating the first half, not getting points on the board. You just knew it was a matter of time or one mistake. That mistake on special teams, which again was unfortunate. Nobody's fault there, coming and bouncing off the ankle of the blocker. But it was all that the Chiefs needed to set them up in the red zone and get the 1 touchdown to give them the lead.
Something tells me we got fireworks ahead here in the fourth. 1st and 10. Chiefs 42 for the Niners. Purdy is in the gun. 4 on the defensive line. Snap right there. They come charging, winding up. Purdy throws down the middle clock. Belt high at the 25. Ayuk then drives on that hash mark down to the Kansas City 22-21. Caught it. Beautiful throw. 20-yard gain. First down, San Francisco at the Chiefs 22.
Really good route there by Brandon Ayuk. He is such a good route runner. Stems to the outside as if he's going to run a corner, and at the top, just crosses the DB's face, running the big in route. And again, looking for a big play. Where are they going to go? In by the hashes. It's what the 49ers offense and pass game is all about.
22 of the Chiefs. San Francisco 1st and 10. Under center is Purdy. Single back McCaffrey. Use check in motion. The snap, the spin, the fake handoff. He rolls, sets, throws long, far sideline, end zone, incomplete for Samuel. And the coverage on the play by L'Jarius Sneed. Down the far sideline, aiming for the far corner in the back. 2nd down, 10, San Francisco.
Oh, a missed opportunity right there off of the fake stretch. And all the Kansas City Chiefs are coming up to stop the run. Debo slips back behind him. He's got 5 yards on Sneed. A little bit of pressure in Purdy's face, so he couldn't finish the throw, and overthrows what would have been an easy touchdown.
Niners line up again on the Kansas City 22, trailing by 3, early fourth quarter. Purdy under center, 2nd and 10, snap in the pitch up. It's McCaffrey, a block by Williams, 20, near sideline 15, grabbed from behind, ridden down by Mike Edwards, and taken down on the near sideline to the Kansas City 14-yard line. Good-looking run of 8, setting up 3rd down and 2. Kurt, the Chiefs this postseason have allowed just 10 points in the 3 games on the second half. I mean, it's been an amazing run defensively.
Well, they've done a great job on 3rd down. This is a huge one right here, a 3rd and short. San Francisco only 2 of 8 on the night. But, man, they'd love to be able to convert this and try to turn this into 6.
First red zone snap tonight for the Niners. 14 of the Chiefs, 3rd and 2. It's a handoff. Purdy, he gets it out to McCaffrey. Trying to run laterally. Down he goes. Mike Pennell got him. Karlaftis got him. Chanel had a hand on him. They lose a yard. 4th and 3. 4th and 3 for the Niners. A field goal would tie. 13:09. Fourth quarter clock is ticking, and the Niners are thinking it over. 4th and 3 at the Chiefs 15. What would you do?
I got to believe they're just going to try to draw them off sides. You got to take the points here and tie this thing up the way this game is going. Wow, huge play right here if they snap it.
15 of the Chiefs in the shotgun. Purdy. 4 wide. 4 on the line. Shotgun snap. 4th and 3. Line drive throw. Caught by Kittle. Far sideline. Dives. I think he got the first down. He did. On the far sideline. Lunging 2-hand hip high catch to the 12 of the Chiefs. Far sideline. Laser thrown by Purdy. Gain of 3. 1st and 10 at the 12 for San Francisco. Deep in Chiefs territory.
Well, this is the play that they've run on 3rd down numerous times. It's the choice route. They've picked their poison with different guys. We saw Jennings earlier on the drive. There it's with Kittle. He wins and just reaches enough to get past the sticks.
Everybody in tied outside the Kansas City 11. San Francisco 1st and 10. Purdy under center. He gets the snap and turns. Hands McCaffrey over the left tackle. Got to the 10. Hit right there. Brought down by Tershawn Wharton on that line. Gain of the yard. 2nd down 9 for the Niners. 3 minutes gone in the fourth, and the Chiefs lead by 3.
Oh, man, what a huge decision to go for it on fourth down.
Big play.
I would not have done that. I'm tying it up in the Super Bowl and leaning on my defense. They've been good all night long, but hey, maybe that's the play that changes this thing up. Go for it. You got the first down on the 10-yard line, but you mentioned it. The Chiefs been good in this area of the field all year long.
It's second down 9 at the 10. Purdy is in the gun for the Niners. 4-man front for the Chiefs. McCaffrey off his left hip. Low shotgun snap. Line drive throw. Caught at the 5 between the hash mark. Breaking the tackle. Jennings. Goal line. Twisting. Touchdown. San Francisco. The Niners have recaptured the lead in the fourth quarter in Super Bowl 58. A 10-yard touchdown pass. Jennings earlier on had the first non-quarterback throwing touchdown pass in Super Bowl history there. He catches one and takes it in. Here is the extra point. 11:22 to go in the fourth quarter. Ball put down, and the ball was blocked. It ricochets to the side. It's down at the 15, and a block extra point, and the Chiefs still trail by now just 3. So Jennings has had a throwing touchdown and a catching touchdown. And the first non-quarterback to ever do that in Super Bowl history. That was a beauty. But the extra point by Moody was blocked inside, and it was hard to see by whom. And I think it was by Leo Chanel. All right, clock at 11:22. Niners lead by 3. This is Westwood One's coverage of Super Bowl 58.
Mercedes-Benz of Fort Mitchell presents the 33rd annual Mardi Gras for Homeless Children event. Tuesday, February 13th at the Northern Kentucky Convention Center from 6:30 to 10. Produced by the Northern Kentucky Restaurant Association. Join me, your girl Tiff Potter, and John from Kiss 107.1, your MCs for the evening, and our King Scott Sloan from WLW, and our Queen Local 12's Sheila Gray. All proceeds benefit local area children's homeless shelters and provides over 3,000 meals a year. This event features a parade with the Beechwood Marching Band, live music, and incredible culinary food from over 40 local restaurants and vendors. Your ticket includes all your food and drinks for the night. This is one Mardi Gras party you don't want to miss. With hundreds of live and silent auction items, this is the best Valentine's Day gift you could ever give. Don't wait, get your tickets today. Available at Mercedes-Benz of Fort Mitchell or online at mardigras2024.org. That's mardigras2024.org.
Are you paying for your own health insurance? Are you happy with it? Did you enroll in a one-size-fits-all Marketplace Affordable Care Act plan with a high deductible and limited network? John Ruhlman at Cover Cincy's plans are available all year round and puts most of your coverage up front with no deductible. Any doctor, any hospital can accept it, and it's a 30 to 60% lower cost than Obamacare. John Ruhlman's got more than 17 years experience. Give him a call at 513-800-2255 or go to covercincy.com.
Baby, it's cold outside, but not inside, thanks to Pella Windows and Doors, rated #1 for highest quality. Dan Horde for Pella Windows and Doors of Greater Cincinnati. Tackle cold weather with Pella, where you can Pella now and pay later. Visit PellaWindowsCincinnati.com.
700 WLW.
The fourth quarter of Super Bowl 58 with the Niners scoring a touchdown, now leading by 3. Let's check the drive summary, sponsored by Solo Stove. Win game day with Solo Stove. With their all-new Pie Prime Pizza Oven, you can cook artisan pizzas in 90 seconds. Or huddle the crew around a Solo Stove bonfire and feel the heat of the world's most popular smokeless fire pit. SoloStove.com. 10-yard touchdown pass to Jennings. The PAT was blocked. The last PAT blocked in the Super Bowl. Super Bowl 18. Here's the kickoff by the Niners. End over end, out of the end zone, 5 yards deep, right down the middle. Touchback to the 25. Chiefs will take over. Super Bowl 58 MVP voting has officially started. Go to NFL.com/MVP on your mobile device and vote now. How big do you think that block extra point by Chanel of the Chiefs inside was? It makes it still a 3-point game. It's a 1st and 10 for the Chiefs, who again trail now by 3 at their own 25. Low shotgun snap to Mahomes. Drops back 7. Line drive thrown down the middle. Caught. It's Kelsey at the 40. Caught it in stride. Tackled at the 41 of the Chiefs on the far side outside the painted numbers. It's a first down. A catch of 16 immediately tackled, and the Chiefs move the chains.
They've been trying to get that corner route all night long, but San Francisco's been in zone. Fred Warner's done a nice job of falling into that zone and reading Kelsey. There they get man-to-man. He's able to win the one-on-one battle for the big play.
Kelsey tonight, 5 catches, 42 yards. Mahomes in the gun. 1st and 10 is Kansas City 41. Moving left to right. Low snap around his shin. He gets the handoff, and Bosa then makes a great tackle with Oren Burks and Armstead. It was a handoff to Pacheco, and he could only get an inch or two, nothing more. We'll call it now 2nd down and 10 for the Chiefs. And the clock here in the 4th is at 10:27, and the Niners holding on to a 3-point lead.
You mentioned the MVP voting starting. I know you had on your bingo card Juwan Jennings.
I did.
But man, he seems to be the front runner in the clubhouse right now.
2nd down, 10. Mahomes in the gun, his own Kansas City 41. At his side, Pacheco. The snap is belt high, and he throws a quick pass to the near side to Rice. Incomplete. Covered in the play by Logan Ryan. He's a veteran of big games in the NFL, namely with the Patriots. Played for the Titans. Incomplete pass. It's 3rd down and 10, going for Rashee Rice, who's been kind of quiet today for the Chiefs.
He was, and he was open there to the outside. Would have been a nice play, but he beat Ryan so bad that Ryan was underneath him, and Patrick had to try to throw the ball around him, maybe lay it up in the air, let Rice run under it for a big play.
5 in the secondary, 41 at Kansas City. McKinnon is the back. Shotgun formation for Mahomes. 3rd down, 10. There's the low snap. It's below his knee. Gets it. He winds up. It goes down the middle. Wobbly pass. It's caught at the 50. A belt high catch made by Kelsey and tackled by Warner at about the 47 for a first down. 47 of San Francisco. Good looking catch. 13-yard pickup right on the money. Kelsey's been big on this drive.
Great read there by Patrick Mahomes. They had a high-low on Fred Warner. Fred Warner decided to go with the deep throw down the field. Travis Kelsey breaks underneath him, and right before the pressure gets there, Patrick Mahomes lets it go for the first down. Couple big plays here by Kelsey, who's been quiet today.
9:29, clock ticking, 4th quarter. San Francisco leads by 3. Mahomes in the gun, 46-yard line of the Niners. 4 in the defensive front. Low snap. It's a low snap. He picks it up off the logo. He cocks his arm, throws a wobbly pass wildly down the middle and incomplete. Incomplete with a messy pocket under duress. And an all-pro centering Creed Humphrey is the one who snapped it, but it went off the turf, off the painted logo at midfield.
It's always hard to question Patrick Mahomes because he's made so many of these plays, but holy cow, ball hits the ground. I thought he was just looking for a place to throw it away and flips it down the middle of the field, and that's dangerous.
Mahomes in the logo at the 46 of San Francisco, 2nd and 10. Good blocking, line drive throw, far side, over the shoulder catch, far sideline made by Watson. Runs out of bounds, hit on the play by Brown. The catch made at about the 25-yard line of San Francisco. It was a beautiful throw, a pickup of 25 yards, and mark him down at the 21-yard line of the Niners. 1st and 10 Chiefs.
Really well done. Good play call. San Francisco goes back to a cover 2. They run somebody to the flat, and then Watson over the top on the corner route. They get the cornerback to jump on the flat. Big hole right there. And amazing. They've struggled all game, and now they're rolling offensively.
1st and 10, 21-yard line of San Francisco with a 4-man front. Mahomes in the gun, down by 3. Pitch out Pacheco. Far side, 25. Got a block on the numbers. 20. Broke a tackle, 15. Far sideline. He's down to the San Francisco 12. Boy, he was a one-man battering ram outside, picking up 9, bringing up 2nd down and about a yard to go at the San Francisco 13. The clock is at 8:19 and ticking. Niners lead by 3.
What a great run on the toss. He's going outside, and he stops and hesitates. He takes a little step back to the inside to set up his blocks, bounces back to the outside, finds a hole, picks up 9.
I formation. Second down, 1. Chiefs at the 12 of San Francisco. Mahomes under center. 4-man front. Snap. Spin. Handoff. Pacheco. Drives over the guard. The 10. The 5 outside the hash. He's down to the 4. First down, Kansas City. A burst of 8. First and goal to go. The Chiefs at the 4 of the 49ers.
I tell you what, this is what championships teams do. It has been ugly all day. San Francisco gets a 4th down, scores the first touchdown against your defense in the postseason 4th quarter, all postseason long. And what do? You take the football, you drive it down their throats, you put it inside the 5. Now you got to finish.
Here they go, first and goal to go at the 4. Mahomes in the gun, everybody in tight. 4 on the line, shotgun snap, handoff. Pacheco gets a block, cuts from left to right on the hash to the 3. On a gain of a yard, hit by Warner. It's a gain of 1. It's second goal from the 3 for the Chiefs. The clock is approaching 7 and ticking here in the 4th quarter. 7 minutes and ticking with the Niners leading by 3.
You ask how big that blocked extra point is. Huge. I mean, right now you're saying it's a given that it's a tie at this point, instead of maybe forcing Kansas City to think about going for it if they don't get into the end zone by 3rd down.
Second down, goal at the 3. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Mahomes cocks his arm, left tackle block, drifting, breaks a tackle. Here he is on the near side, throwing sidearm, end zone, incomplete, broken up. Broken up by Demetrius Flanagan Fowles, who is taking the place of the injured Trey Greenlaw with a dive on the near sideline with a pass, zeroing in on the end zone, incomplete.
They're trying to get Pacheco out in the flat here. Bosa falls off and bangs him, and he's the one almost makes the sack on Patrick Mahomes, but just a really good job on the back end of staying home in your position, not letting somebody sneak in behind you.
5 wide, Mahomes in the gun by himself at the 3. 3rd down and goal, 5 on the line. Here's a shotgun snap low. He cocks his arm, he backpedals further. He's pressured, he runs to the near side. He cuts inside the 10 and taken down at the 6. Losing yards. Hargrave got him. Brings down the Kansas City quarterback with the clock ticking at 6:19. It's a 3-point San Francisco lead, and the Chiefs are not going to play around at all here. 4th and goal. The field goal unit is on there to try to tie Super Bowl 58 with under 6 to play in regulation.
Well, and that's where that extra point. If they're down 4 at this point, do they push the envelope? Do they go for it on 4th down? Doesn't really matter at this point. Smart decision, I think, by Andy Reid. Championship team tie this game up with 6 minutes to go.
There's the snap. Ball put down. The right-footed kick is up, and Super Bowl 58 is tied. Tied at 16. First tie with a couple of lead changes in this baby. 5:46 to play in regulation. The Niners 16. The Chiefs 16. What a game here in Las Vegas. Butker has the most career-made field goals now in a Super Bowl. He has 8. He has passed Vinatieri and Gostkowski, both Patriots. And, of course, Vinatieri kicked as well with the Colts. 5:46 to go, 16-16. The Niners, the Chiefs. You're listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One.
It's a mystery where Old Spice finds its amazing scents like Himalayan sea salt, but I'm thrilled they have, because no other body wash exfoliates and moisturizes 24/7 like Old Spice Gentleman's Himalayan sea salt body wash. Now, if only there was a mountain range separating the Indian subcontinent from the Tibetan plateau where I could hide my Old Spice and keep my family from stealing it, my impossibly smooth skin will finally be safe.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Gabby.
Hey, Gabby. It's Jennifer Coolidge. Hi. I'm so glad I reached you at 2 a.m.
Oh, of course. Anyone with a Discover card can call and talk to a real person 24/7. Now, how can I help?
Yeah, I used my Discover card to buy these yellow pleather pajamas, and I'm just not sure I'm pulling them off.
24/7 U.S.-based customer service. It pays to Discover. Limitations apply. Learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
At Grainger, we're for the ones who specialize in saving the day and for the ones who've mastered the art of keeping business moving. We offer industrial-grade supplies for every industry with same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders, all backed by real people ready to help. So you can get the right answers and products right when you need them. Call, Click Grainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Do you have a game plan for COVID-19? Prescription oral treatments must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms, even if mild. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Visit treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Do you have an invention idea but don't know what to do next? Call InventHelp today. We have representatives nationwide and services to showcase your invention. Get started today.
Call 1-800-217-4380. That's 1-800-217-4380.
Welcome back to the Super Bowl, Super Bowl 58 in Las Vegas, and just as we had hoped, we are tied at 16-16 with 5:46 to go. We've gone back and forth. It was 10-0 San Francisco. Chiefs scored 13 unanswered points. Niners have come back, and we had an extra point block, which allowed the Chiefs to tie it right there. Kurt Warner at 16 apiece, and now the Chiefs are going to kick off from left to right. After the 24-yard field goal, here comes Butker, who earlier had a Super Bowl record 57-yarder. And this kickoff is out of the end zone. Painted gold to our right, and a touchback for Brock Purdy to the 25 with the 1st and 10. With a reminder now at Macy's, find great deals on Valentine's Day gifts. Like fine jewelry, designer fragrance gift sets, and even Godiva chocolates. Plus, get your gifts even faster when you pick up in store now at Macy's. So here are the Niners in 2 timeouts. They're tied at 16. They begin at 1st and 10 at their 25. What must be going through the mind of second-year quarterback Brock Purdy? He's in the gun. He looks at a 4-man front. It's 1st and 10 at his own 25. Arms extended, shotgun snap, goes back 3, line drive, throw down the middle, caught. Jennings breaks a tackle on a spinning two-handed catch at the 45, and he goes outside the hash to the 48-yard line of San Francisco. It's a pickup of 23, and Juwan Jennings is setting the stage for some kind of memorable game in the biggest game of his life.
This is how legends are made. Mr. Irrelevant, 6 minutes to go, tied up against one of the greatest quarterbacks ever. Can you finish this thing, or does it come down to the guy on the other side winning his 3rd Super Bowl?
Jennings has thrown a touchdown pass as a wide receiver, and he's also caught a touchdown pass and had a clutch 23-yard reception right there. Under center, Purdy at his own 48 with the 1st and 10. The fake handoff, and it's a pitch out to Samuel. End around, got a block at the 50, got a block at the 45, breaks the tackle, going to the far sideline, and down to the Kansas City 42. Moving well, gain of 10, gets the 1st down. And they'll mark it at the Kansas City 42, and our 4th quarter clock is at 4:41, 4:40, 4:39 and ticking. Tied game at 16.
Kyle Shanahan pulling out all the stops to win this one. You got the wide receiver throwback screen that gets you a touchdown. Here we are in the last drive, going with the reverse to Deebo Samuel. You pull out all the stops, knowing this is the last one on the board this year.
George Karlaftis on that line, a very important player, is down for the Chiefs. They're looking at his hand. There's an injury timeout at 4:29 of the 4th. This gives us a chance now to pause 10 seconds for our stations all across North America to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood One, your home for Super Bowl 58.
Police in Houston, Texas called reports of a shooter at a megachurch. That story and your weather forecast after the game on the home of the best Bengals coverage, News Radio 700 WLW Cincinnati.
Has this been a great 4th quarter, Kurt Warner, or what? Look at 4.5 minutes to go, tied at 16. Second-year quarterback leading the NFC champion Niners. We couldn't ask for anything more as Karlaftis runs off the field. I think he has a dislocated finger. They kind of try to pop it in. He's out of the game right now. They're going to look at him on the sideline.
Yeah, it hasn't been pretty all the way throughout, but this is what you asked for. 4.5 to go, 16-16, game on the line. Who's going to step up and have their big moment?
Malik Herring has taken his place. 2nd down and 1. Purdy is under center. 7 yards in back of him, McCaffrey from the Kansas City 42. Looks at a 4-man front. Receiver in motion. Snap, spin, handoff. McCaffrey. He stutter steps, goes over the center. He crosses the Kansas City 40, and with ease, he slices his way for 3 and gets a San Francisco 1st down. Now listen, there's no urgency with the Niners. The clock is ticking with 3:54. We're tied at 16, and they are taking their sweet time here, aren't they?
They are. Use the clock. Yeah, about a 57-yard field goal right here. Moody already hit a 55-yarder earlier in the game, so you're feeling pretty good. Keep using that clock.
Under center is Purdy. Everybody in tight. McCaffrey, the lone back. 40 of Kansas City. Juszczyk is in motion. 5 in the secondary for the Chiefs. Niners have it 1st and 10. Letting that play clock go down. There's the snap. The pitch out. McCaffrey left side. The block by the tackle, the 40. And dives ahead to the Kansas City 35. And brought down by Mike Dana. The clock is at 3:16 and ticking. We are tied at 16 in Super Bowl 58 in the 4th quarter. With Kurt Warner, Dean Blandino, Kevin Harlan from the Grainger broadcast booth here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Draw up a winning play with Grainger, offering supplies and solutions for every industry. Grainger will help your business cross the goal line. Call quickgrainger.com or just stop by. The Niners break huddle. They have a 2nd down and 5 at the Kansas City 35. The clock is now at 2:47. 2 timeouts apiece. Purdy under center. Gets the snap. Fakes the handoff. Chased by Bolton. Throws a wild pass. Caught by Kittle. 35. Far sideline. Brought down immediately by Trent McDuffie. So there's no gain, and it's 3rd and 5. And the clock continues to tick. In fact, it can go all the way down to the 2-minute warning, which I think they're going to let it go, as they've got a couple-second lead there on the play clock.
Yeah, that was a gutsy call right there. It wasn't a big throw down the field, but the naked bootleg pressure in your face, you can't have an incompletion right there. Good throw, didn't gain any yards, but you kept the clock going.
Here they go. From the 35 of Kansas City, San Francisco 3rd down 4. Purdy is in the gun, 4-man front, Jennings in motion, arms extended, and we're down to the 2-minute warning. And while we say all of this, the rookie out of Michigan, the field goal kicker for the Niners, Jake Moody, is pacing up and down the far sideline with practice kicks into the net, setting up an important play. Coming up, we think tied 16-16, Niners and Chiefs. The 2-minute warning. Let's step aside. You're listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Did you know COVID-19 vaccines have been updated this season? They're one of the best ways to help protect yourself against recent variants. And most people in the U.S. should continue to pay nothing out of pocket for COVID-19 vaccines. Uninsured or underinsured adults can receive them at no cost at participating Bridge program locations. And eligible children can receive them through the Vaccines for Children program at participating providers. For children, COVID-19 vaccines are at no cost, but there may be fees such as for the visit or administration. Book a vaccine option at schedulecovidvax.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With Venture X, earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn everyday purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges where you just check in and chill out. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
You're listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One. 2-minute warning, 2 timeouts apiece, tied at 16. Here it is, Kurt, a 3rd and 5 for the Niners at the 35 of the Chiefs.
Well, huge chess move right here. You drop back and throw it. You get a 1st down. You force Kansas City to burn their timeouts, run the clock down even farther, make it tough on Patrick Mahomes, or do you play it safe, hand the football off, allow Kansas City to call the timeout, keep one in their back pocket, and force a kick if you can't break it for the 1st down?
Not a single soul is sitting. 2-minute warning. 3rd down, and now 4 inside the 35 of the Chiefs. The Niners have the ball. We are tied at 16 in Super Bowl 58. In the gun is Purdy, wiping his hands on the white towel off his belt buckle. The Chiefs have 5 on the line. 3rd and 4, shotgun snap. Quick line drive throw as he's hit incomplete. Oh, he was drilled. He was absolutely crushed. Crushed by McDuffie. Crushed by McDuffie coming off the edge. It forces 4th and 4. Here comes the rookie kicker out of Michigan for the 49ers to try to break the tie with 1:57 to go in Super Bowl 58.
Critical situation. Bring the pressure. Free hitter with McDuffie coming off the edge. Could not throw the ball around him. Stops the clock.
There's no elements to deal with. It is a 53-yard field goal for the lead with 1:57 sideline. With 1:53 left in regulation. A reminder to stay tuned for the Super Bowl 58 post-game show on Westwood One, and sponsored by Bosch Knight Performance Wiper Blades. Bosch Knight Performance Wiper Blades reduce blur and glare to help you see on stormy nights. Find them at auto retailers near you. Night vision has evolved. We'll have the Lombardi Trophy presentation. We'll have post-game reaction from both teams, plus live highlights and analysis from our crew with reporters on the field live. Coming up after the game, 53-yard field goal, the big play, a 23-yard pass to Jennings to get it into Chiefs territory.
Well, we're going to look back at that 4th down or that 3rd down play. How does that play out? You keep Kansas City with 2 timeouts. You don't run the clock down. 1:53, only needing a field goal for Patrick Mahomes. It's going to be fun.
A kickoff by San Francisco after the game-leading 53-yard field goals out of the end zone. So here comes Mahomes. And he is ready to go. He's got 1:53 with which to work in 2 timeouts. You know what? That is forever in his book.
It is forever. You don't have to panic. You don't have to push the ball down the field. Get completions. Keep things moving. No panic needed right here. 2 minutes is a long, long time.
Isaiah Pacheco's in the backfield with Mahomes. 25-yard line of the Chiefs in the gun. 1st and 10, shotgun snap. Quick line drive throw caught by Kelsey, 30. Inside the numbers to the Kansas City 35. And taken down right there. They quickly assemble at the line. He's very close to a first down. Let's see if they move the chains. They don't. Gain a 9. 2nd down, 1. Shy of the 35. The shotgun snap to Mahomes. He looks around, runs to the near side, running to the sideline, 35, and now he's got it. On that 2nd down and 1, he does race with the first down, and it's 1st and 10 at the Kansas City 37. He runs into his own bench, coming to the near side. Chiefs 37, clock at 1:32. Chiefs trail by 3.
Bring pressure from the left-hand side. Patrick sees it and just bails out to the right, picking up the first down. And let's just note that Butker hit a 69-yarder in warm-ups on this field, so they don't have much longer to go just to get at least a good attempt.
Chiefs 37, 1st and 10, shotgun snap to Mahomes, drifting back, throws a pass. It's caught at the 40-yard line by the tight end. That's Gray. He spins upfield, goes by the 45 of Kansas City on the numbers to the Kansas City 49. It's another first down. They pick up 12 on that first down toss at their own 49. 1st and 10. No huddle. 2 timeouts. Clock at 1:13. Shotgun snap. Pass far side. Caught with the leaping two-handed grab. Helmet high by Watson at the 43-yard line. Outside the painted numbers in San Francisco territory. It's a gain of 8. It's 2nd down and 2. The clock has crossed a minute. 58 seconds remaining in Super Bowl 58 in regulation. 2nd down and 2. 43 of San Francisco. Shotgun snap. Mahomes back. Winds up. Long pass. Far side. Incomplete. Over the head of Watson. Uncatchable. Down the far sideline. Into the San Francisco bench. At the San Francisco 33. Incomplete. 3rd and 2 for the Chiefs.
3rd and 2. And you're saying to yourself, we got to get a first down. Get a first down. Not only are we in field goal range, which we might already be, get that first down, and we got to force San Francisco to use those timeouts before we kick.
McKinnon is coming as the running back. 4 wide. Mahomes in the gun. 3rd and 2. Big play right here at the 43 of San Francisco. Mahomes pointing out his protections. 4-man front. But they're going to rush 5, maybe 6. The shotgun snap. They do rush 6. He dumps it off to McKinnon, 45. Near side got a block at the 40. On the numbers, he goes down to the 37, twisting right there. He's down to the 37-yard line of San Francisco. He picks up a first down on 3rd and 2. The short pass to the near sideline. Picks up 6. Timeout taken. Timeout taken. The clock at 39 seconds in regulation with the Chiefs trailing by 3 in Super Bowl 58. They're at the 36 of the 49ers.
Well, now it's the chess match. What do you do at this point? Do you play for overtime? Do you play for 3? Do you stay aggressive and attack down the field? What are Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes going to do here?
Harrison Butker, the Chiefs field goal man, is warming up on the sideline, and today he has kicked field goals of 28, 24, and 57 yards, the longest field goal in Super Bowl history. Warming up on the sideline. 1st and 10, 40 seconds to play in regulation. 49ers lead the Chiefs 19-16. The ball's at the 36 of San Francisco. The Chiefs are huddling right now, and now they break it.
All I can say, Kevin, Super Bowl, I'm the quarterback. Let's go win this thing.
He has 5 wide with the 1st and 10 in the shotgun. A 4-man front, 5 in the Niners secondary. Low shotgun snap, blocked by the left tackle. Mahomes runs up the middle. He crosses the 35 between the hash marks and is dragged down at the 34 of San Francisco. A pickup of 3, 2nd down and 7. Clock is ticking, 26, 25. The Chiefs line up at the 33 of San Francisco. 2nd down and 7. Shotgun snap, Mahomes. Crumbling pocket, throws it wildly out of bounds to the near side. Incomplete pass. 3rd and 7 for the Chiefs. 16 seconds in regulation. Niners lead by 3. The Chiefs are at the San Francisco 33.
Gotta say, didn't like the decision by Patrick Mahomes on 1st down to take off and run. He saw an opening and wanted to try to squeeze through it. I know he's made big plays, but that is a big chance to take. Doesn't get through there, gets sacked, uses a whole bunch of time off the clock.
3rd down 7, 33 of San Francisco. McKinnon in the back, shotgun snap to Mahomes. Drops back, left tackle block, goes to Kelsey, 30, runs far side, 25, 20, sideline 15, knocked out of bounds at the 12. Knocked out of bounds at the San Francisco 12. Catch and run, Kelsey, 23 yards. And a player down for the Niners on the far sideline. Travis Kelsey comes up with one of the biggest plays for the Chiefs with 9 seconds left in regulation.
Set it up perfectly. You caught man-to-man. You got a bunch formation to the right, and you sneak Kelsey all the way across the field on the shallow route. The guy covering him man has to go over all the bodies in there. Perfect play call. Played out perfectly. You get out of bounds on the 10-yard line with a couple shots to get it into the end zone.
Player down, far sideline, San Francisco rookie who had a pick in early in the game, Jair Brown. They're looking at him. Play is stopped. 9 seconds to go. Chiefs trail by 3, but they've got the ball. 1st down and 10 at the 11. Kelsey has caught it 8 times for 86 yards. With that reception, the most career receptions by a tight end in Super Bowl history, breaking the record of Rob Gronkowski. Timeouts. The Chiefs have 1. The Niners lose 1, so they only have 1 left.
And there's actually a couple different options here, Kevin, that I know you say to yourself, okay, we're on the 11, we got to throw 2 into the end zone, but you really don't have to. You can throw 1 shorter if something's open. You got 1 timeout in your back pocket, and then on the next down, you got to throw it into the end zone because you can't stop it for the field goal. So a couple different options here. Don't have to force it down the field, but the ball has to come out quick.
10 seconds. They just put a second back on the clock. Chiefs have the ball at the 11. McKinnon in the back. Quarterback Patrick Mahomes in the gun. 4-man front. Looks into the nickel. Low shotgun snap. Picks it up off the ground. Puts a pass to the goal line. Broken up far side at the pylon. Incomplete. Looking for Kelsey. Covered by Fred Warner. That's terrific player against terrific player. It's incomplete. There are 6 seconds left, and out trots the kicker, Harrison Butker, with a chance to tie Super Bowl 58 with 6 seconds left in regulation. He is 5 of 5 on career postseason field goals when tied or trailing by 3. This will be a 29-yarder to tie Super Bowl 58. On the grass, no wind, we're inside. Butker, the snap is good, the kick is up, the kick is perfect, and we are tied. We are tied with 3 seconds left in Super Bowl 58. 19-19. What a drive by Mahomes and the Chiefs to get deep in San Francisco territory and tie this game.
What a great drive. These last couple drives by Kansas City, they put it together. This is what championship medal is all about. When you need it, you make the plays. We saw it right there. Gave themselves even a chance to win this thing. But well done by the Kansas City Chiefs, Andy Reid, Patrick Mahomes, and company these last couple drives.
Dean Blandino, did you see much contact there with Warner and Kelsey at the pylon on that previous pass?
I thought it was a good no call. There was contact on both sides, both players initiating contact, and the officials did a good job. No restriction either way. A good non-call there.
Dean Blandino, thank you. Butker has tied the most field goals made by one player in a Super Bowl. He's kicked a 28-yarder, a Super Bowl record 57-yarder from 24 and 29. And that 29-yarder just tied up Super Bowl 58. I think the crowd is in disbelief. And we said going to the fourth we were going to see fireworks, and man, have we. Kickoff, Butker, Chiefs out of the end zone to our right. It will be at the 25 and a touchback for the Niners and 3 seconds remaining in regulation. It looks like we're going to overtime.
It sure does. Man, not a very well-played game for the most part, but man, down the stretch, both teams have done exactly what they need to do offensively to give themselves a chance in overtime.
Well, how big is that block extra point coming up now? Is the Niners are going to crowd around their quarterback on a 1st and 10 from the 25. The clock will go to 0. It expires. And we are smack dab in the middle of overtime here in the Super Bowl. This is the second Super Bowl to go to overtime. We're here tied at 19 apiece. Remember, Super Bowl 51, the Patriots, who trailed 28-3 and came back to beat Atlanta in overtime, 34-28. Dean Blandino, let's walk through this overtime process.
So the rule changed now. Both teams must have an opportunity to possess the football. So even if the team getting the football to start goes down and scores a touchdown, the other team would have an opportunity to possess the football. A field goal doesn't end it on the first possession. The only thing that would end it on the first possession would be a defensive score.
Dean, thank you very much. They will go to midfield, and they will go over the rules with our referee, Bill Vinovich, his 3rd Super Bowl as the referee. As Mahomes will represent the Chiefs, Warner, the Niners.
Great job, gentlemen. We're going to play overtime. Playoff overtime, we're going to start a new game. All replays are upstairs. Everybody will have 3 timeouts. All right? Both teams will have an opportunity to score, or opportunity to possess, unless the first team is a defensive score. All right, any questions? San Francisco, you are still the visitors. What is your call?
Tails again.
He called tails again. It is tails. You want the ball. Which way do you want to kick? San Francisco will receive first in overtime. Good luck, gentlemen.
Here we go, tied at 19. That's the end of the 4th quarter. Overtime is upon us for just the 2nd time in Super Bowl history. Let's step aside. You're listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One.
Jefferson, touchdown.
I'm Justin Jefferson with the Minnesota Vikings.
Hi, I'm Jamar Chase with the Cincinnati Bengals.
Nobody can stop it.
Why do I choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Because I only go all out.
Because I can't be stopped. Because my Sleep Number smart bed helps me sleep at the right temperature all night.
So we can take our game to the next level. That's why 80% of NFL players choose the Sleep Number smart bed. Sleep next level, perform next level.
Save 50% on the Sleep Number limited edition smart bed. Plus free home delivery when you add an adjustable base. Ends Monday. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, the official sleep and wellness partner of the NFL.
Shop can't miss deals on appliances this President's Day at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save an extra $75 on every $750 you spend on all major appliances. Like LG, America's most reliable line of home appliances. Shop in-store or online for more deals you can't beat. Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid through 2/28. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com for more details.
19-19, we're going to start overtime, and the Niners, who won the flip, have elected Kurt to take the ball first.
Which kind of surprises me after Dean just told us the new rules, that I almost think like you would want to defer and see what happens with the other team so you know exactly what you have to do. You take the ball, you don't score, you hand it back. The other team knows exactly what they have to do to win the football game.
Chiefs have got the ball teed up at their own 35. The defending champion Chiefs, trying to make it 2 in a row, have come back all game long. At one time, they trailed 10-0, scored 13 straight, back and forth we went, and finally hitting a 29-yard field goal with just seconds left to tie it again at 19. Tucker, who just tied it with a 29-yard field goal, will kick off from right to left for the Chiefs. It's out of the end zone to our left. It'll be a touchback, and the Niners will start at 1st and 10 at their own 25. So Brock Purdy, 19 of 32, 205 and a touchdown pass. Mahomes, 26 of 38 for 291, a pick and a touchdown. Well, we couldn't ask for anything more, could we?
We could not. I'm still trying to figure out why you take the ball in a situation like this. Are you with me, Kevin? You got something in your mind that says...
I'm always with you. I'm always with you. Purdy will empty the backfield and 5 wide in the gun at his own 25. The first play of overtime. 1st and 10. Chiefs with a 4-man rush. Shotgun snap. Purdy looks, throws up the middle, a diving. It may have been picked off on a ricochet. It may have been picked off by Bolton. Now they rule incomplete in the middle of the field on a short pass. And the diving Kansas City linebacker thought he had snared it. It's incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Wow. Another tight, low throw. Comes off the hands of Debo. Sitting up there in the air. And Bolton could not squeeze it.
It was interceptable, wasn't it, huh?
It was. Would have been tough. But, man, it was close.
Now is Samuel in the backfield in the shotgun from the 25 of San Francisco. 2nd down and 10. 4-man rush. Here's the snap to Purdy, and it's blown dead. A whistle and flags.
Ball start. Offense number 11. 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
Brandon Ayuk, who's the wide receiver. 2nd and 15 now. With the penalty in tow, back to the Niner 20. 15-minute overtime. We play to a winner.
Well, and this has kind of been a theme all day, right?
We play to a winner. Yep.
Mistakes putting you behind the sticks. Man, if you're Brock Purdy right now, be smart. You don't have to push it down the field. Just get half of this back.
Back at the 20-yard line, San Francisco, 2nd and 15. Shotgun snap. It's a shovel pass. It goes to McCaffrey, who slides by one defender, goes between the hash marks and got out to about the 22 of the Niners and picks up 2. That's 3rd and 13 now, and a tie game in overtime in the Super Bowl. 22-yard line of the Niners. 3rd and 13 to come up. They need their own 35.
Wow. And now you know that you almost have to push the ball down the field, knowing you're giving it back to Patrick Mahomes. Probably decent field position, but you just got to be smart with the football. Can't create a turnover. Your defense has been good all day. If nothing else, hey, eat this one and let your defense win a series for you.
3rd and 13, 22-yard line. 2 of 10 on 3rd downs today. In the shotgun is Purdy. Shotgun snap. 5-man rush. Cocks his arm. Left tackle block. Crumbling pocket. Lost the ball. It's loose. He tried to bring the ball back in, and they're going to rule it incomplete, I'm assuming. Yep, they'd have, as it was bouncing around. Flag thrown as well on the far side. A lot going on here.
Going to be an automatic first down. Defensive hold on this one.
It is on the Chiefs. The flag is on the Chiefs.
We're only going to feel it's an incomplete pass. Prior to the pass, holding. Defense number 22. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
And keeps the drive alive on that 3rd and long. Wow is right.
Definitely have to keep our eyes on this because we remember a year ago, Kansas City was on the beneficial end of a holding call against the Eagles that led to their win. Let's just see how this thing plays out, but that could loom huge.
We're in overtime, tied at 19. Less than a minute gone. First down and 10, San Francisco. Purdy's under center with an eye at his own 27. That's in a 4-man front. The snap, the pitch out, McCaffrey. He's checked a block. Williams a block over the left tackle, the 25, angling to the far sideline. And down he goes near the 30 of San Francisco. He picks up 3, bringing up 2nd down and 7 for the Niners on the first possession of overtime.
I mean, that was huge, obviously, from so many different reasons, moving the chains. But, man, not having a 3 and out and giving it right back to Patrick Mahomes, who's had 2 really, really good drives. Man, that was a big call right there, but the right call.
McCaffrey is the lone back. His white jersey stained with grass stains at the 30-yard line. With Purdy having every receiver in tied his own 32nd and 7. The snap, the spin, McCaffrey the handoff over the right guard. And he tries to trudge his way over there to the 34 of the Niners. Brought down after a gain of 5, and Kurt Warner a 3rd and 2. Kittle running off the field. Kittle running to the San Francisco tunnel into the locker room and looked like he was favoring his shoulder. So he's out.
Let's keep an eye on Jennings again. He has been huge all day long. When they've needed a play, he's come up with the play. Do they go to him once again here?
Charlie Warner is the new tight end for the injured Kittle. 3rd and 2, Purdy in the gun, 4 on the line, 35 of San Francisco. It's a shotgun snap, a block by McCaffrey, a line drive throw. It's a leaping catch at the 43. Ayuk got it and spins his way to the 46-yard line of San Francisco. Big time throw by Purdy. 11-yard pickup, a chest-high catch by Ayuk. 1st and 10 Niners in overtime at the 46.
Kansas City actually played it pretty well. Another bunch formation, playing man-to-man. It's so tough to try to decipher who you're taking when all these guys go different directions. They were in good position, but Ayuk able to just beat the defender to the inside, giving a throwing lane for Purdy.
Niner 46, 1st and 10 for the San Francisco quarterback. He's under center with an I formation. Looks at a 4-man front. The snap, the handoff. McCaffrey over the left tackle. He busts his way over that left tackle to the 50. Brought down there by Bolton. He's a terrific young linebacker. It's a gain of 4 and a 2nd down and 6 for the Niners. Our first overtime clock is at 11:40 and ticking. We're tied at 19 after San Francisco led initially 10-0, and the Chiefs came back.
I just love the fact that they're winning on first down. This has been the key for both of these teams tonight.
That's a good point.
You win on first down. You put yourself in those manageable situations. Been able to move the football, San Francisco has. You put yourself in long yardage situations, and they have struggled.
Right on the NFL logo shield at midfield at the 50-yard line. 2nd down and 6. Purdy in the gun. Here comes a 6-man rush. Purdy is swamped. Dumps it off. Caught by McCaffrey. Far side 50. Goes to 45 down the sideline. 40. Chase to the 30 down the far sideline. Knocked out of bounds. Snead, he was a burst, a rocket down the far sideline. Took it and flew down to the 26 of the Chiefs. It's a catch and run at 24. First down, San Francisco.
Brock Purdy has been great against the blitz all year long. They brought the pressure right there. A free hitter coming on Brock Purdy, but he knows where his outlet is and who to throw it to. Buys a little time, flips it out to 23, and lets McCaffrey do the rest.
George Kittle is back on the sideline. Not in yet. McCaffrey 8 catches for 80 yards. It's 1st and 10. San Francisco at the 26 of Kansas City. Under center is Purdy. Gets the snap and pitches out. McCaffrey gets a block from his wide receiver. Takes it past the 20 over the left tackle down to the Kansas City 18. Getting blocks. And a block right there by the tight end Werner. Taking the place of the injured Kittle. Open the door just inside the 19-yard line of Kansas City on a gain of 8 in second. 2 coming up. Overtime clock about 5 minutes old.
What a drive. What a huge third down holding penalty that we saw early part of this drive. Keep that in the back of your mind. Does that end up being the difference?
Elijah Mitchell is the new running back. 18-yard line of the Chiefs. San Francisco second down and 2 in overtime. Purdy under center. Snap. Handoff. Mitchell over the right tackle, the 20. Stiff arms his way to the near sideline, the 15. Taken down by Reed, the safety. But he's got the first down. And a flag thrown. It's against San Francisco.
Second down.
Knocks out a gain of 5 in what was a first down run, Kurt Warner.
Yeah, trying to get outside that edge defender. Not able to quite reach him. You got to reach up and grab the jersey right there as the running back is running away. Easy call there for the officials. But, man, that's a big, big call moving them back in this situation.
It was on the third-string tight end, Braden Willis. A rookie out of Oklahoma who's only in because Kittle was on the sideline and not in because of an injury. The ball with the penalty pushed back to the Kansas City 28.
Not what you want to have happen in a few snaps you get to play in the Super Bowl.
Deebo Samuel, the running back, now he goes wide. Second down, 12, San Francisco at the Kansas City 28, tied 19 in overtime. This is the first possession. Shotgun snap to Purdy, 4-man rush, stands in a messy pocket, now finds the escape hatch. He runs to the near sideline, throws sidearm, caught on a dive on the near sideline by Juszczyk. What a catch and what a throw! He did find the escape hatch. Down to the 19-yard line. Let's see where they mark that ball, down to the 15. They're still marking 15-yard line of the Chiefs. Pick up a 13. And it's 1st and 10. That was on second down and 12.
Wow. Does not get enough credit for what he does with his legs. Buying time, escaping, staying alive. And the guys on the back end working well to find an opening.
McCaffrey back in, 15 of the Chiefs. San Francisco 1st and 10 in overtime. Under center, Purdy. The snap, the spin. McCaffrey over the right tackle, bursting free 15 on the numbers, the 10, and wiggles his way, submarining to the 8 of the Chiefs. With a gain of 7 on the play, tied at 19, the overtime clock at 8:35. This is the first possession of OT. And on this drive, Ayuk caught one for 11, 24-yard catch and run by Christian McCaffrey, and a 13-yard pass to the fullback Juszczyk moments ago. Lining up at the Kansas City 9, San Francisco second down 4. Purdy under center, 4-man front for the Chiefs. McCaffrey in the backfield, the snap, the turn, the handoff. McCaffrey over the right tackle and stoned. Nothing right there. What a big play by Tershawn Wharton on that Kansas City defensive line. Maybe a yard. Let's see where they mark it. Close to the 8. It's 3rd and 3.
Remember, the Chiefs defense only giving up one fourth quarter overtime touchdown in postseason. Happened earlier in this game. Can they come up huge again here on 3rd down?
And if they score, it does not end the game. But boy, are they making a statement with the first possession in overtime with an 11-play, 66-yard drive. Now, empty backfield. It's 3rd and 4. Niners at the Kansas City 8 shotgun formation. The snap to Purdy. The rush up the middle. The throw to the end zone. Nobody home at the pylon for Jennings at the goal line on the near sideline. It's incomplete. It's 4th and 4. It's 4th and 4 for San Francisco, and I see the field goal unit coming out there.
Offense was out there for a second. I'm thinking there's no chance they're going for it. But they could have lined up and said, hey, maybe we can get them to jump off sides. Probably not likely, but what the heck.
So Moody, the rookie out of Michigan, who's had field goals tonight of 55 and 53. Jake Moody will try a 27-yarder to take a lead in overtime. Good snap, ball put down, right-footed kick is away, and good. And the San Francisco 49ers have driven downfield and kicked a field goal of 27 yards to take an overtime lead of 22-19 and 7:22 to go in OT. And, of course, that score does not end it. The Chiefs will get a possession.
Well, and still, I'm interested by winning the toss and taking the football, because now with this field goal, the Chiefs know exactly what they have to do, right? If you give them the ball first and you stop them, now you get the chance to win this game. Right now, Chiefs are in 4-down mode. Doesn't matter. They're going to work their way down because they know they've got to get a score.
This is going to be one of the most exciting possessions we have seen all season long, isn't it?
Wow. You know, what was a bit of a dull game from an offensive standpoint for the most part has really exploded here in this fourth quarter and overtime.
With Kurt Warner, the Hall of Fame quarterback, and Dean Blandino, Kevin Harlan, we're in the Grainger broadcast booth here in Las Vegas. At work every day is game day. Give your crew an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for your industry when you call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. It's 22-19 here in Super Bowl 58. The Niners have taken the first overtime possession and nailed a 27-yard field goal with their rookie kicker. Now it's Mahomes. Now it's the Chiefs. They've come from behind time after time this afternoon with 3 timeouts. Mahomes readies on the sideline. And the kickoff coming from San Francisco from left to right. Boy, there was a Kansas City hold on a third down play early in that drive, which sustained it and gave the Niners new life. The kickoff by the Niners. It goes out of the end zone, about 3 yards outside the back of the end zone, meaning a touchback. It goes to the 25. And now we've got Patrick Mahomes against one of the best defenses in the NFL. It sets it up. The Niners by 3. The Chiefs with the possession. They have got to score.
They have got to. And as I said, 4-down mode. Doesn't matter at this point. You got to keep moving the chains.
In the shotgun, Mahomes pointing out his protections. His own 25, 1st and 10. 4-man rush, low snap, handoff Pacheco. Up the middle he goes. Between the hash marks by the Kansas City 25 and up to the Kansas City 27. Gain of a couple. That brings up 2nd down and 8 for the Chiefs, who trail by 3 in OT.
Well, it opens up your playbook, right? You don't have to panic here. They know that. Andy Reid knows that. It's just about chunking and winding and getting first downs and moving.
We've had 19 years since our last repeat champion in the NFL's biggest game, the Super Bowl. Chiefs trying to do it. 2nd down and 8. Shotgun snap from their own 28. 4-man rush. Here's a short pass at the 30. It's caught by Rice. He tries to maneuver. He's brought down by Lenore on the near side, outside the numbers, at the Kansas City 34. It's a gain of 6. Kurt Warner, 3rd and 2, and the Chiefs are not huddling. They're assembling at the line. Mahomes in the gun, 3rd and 1. Shotgun snap, handoff Pacheco, corkscrews over the right side, nothing there. Down he goes, and he is shy of the first down by a half yard. And there's a Niner down, and the Chiefs are short, and it's 4th down and less than a yard. How that Niner gets up, that was Warner. He's wobbly. He's on rubber legs, but he's back out there in the middle.
Well, here we go. 4th and 1 for the game. Kansas City taking a timeout. Make sure you have the right play call right here. But, man, it all comes down to this.
Overtime clock at 6:05. The Niners had the first possession. They took it downfield on a good-looking 13-play drive. They could not get 7. The Chiefs defense did their job keeping them out. But they did get a 27-yard field goal to take a lead here in Super Bowl 58, 22-19. Now it is 4th and 1. Boy, how this play is gigantic.
Oh, what do you do here?
Oh, I don't. Well, you tell me.
You haven't had great success running the football. Oh, that seems like the smart move. But, man, I want to put the ball in 15's hands for the game on 4th down if I'm Andy Reid.
The Chiefs have got to get a first down or it's over. So Mahomes in the gun, half yard to go, 4th and 1, inside his own 35. Kelsey in motion. Shotgun snap. The fake handoff. Mahomes will run. A block by Kelsey. He's got the first down over the right tackle, the 40. He's out to the Kansas City 41-yard line. An 8-yard run by Mahomes. That is a first down.
Love the play call. There was 3 options. Hand the football off if the defensive end comes down. You keep it if you're Patrick Mahomes, and then you sneak Travis Kelsey out in the flat. So you can hand it, you can keep it, you can throw it. Great call. Like I said, keep it in 15's hands to make that decision.
First down and 10 from the 42 of the Chiefs. Moving from our right to our left. Red jerseys and white pants in the gun. Low snap. 1st and 10 blocked by the right tackle. Line drive throw. It's outside to Valdez-Scantling, and he is brought down on that far sideline after the belt-high grab. He had shed 1 tackler, but he got as far as the 38, and he lost 4. He was behind the line and trying to dig and lost 4 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 14 for the Chiefs. It's back at their own 39-yard line.
He catches it 5 yards down the field and then comes back a step, gets spun back, and instead of just going down, tries to create again, and it leads to a 4-yard loss.
It's 2nd down, 14. Mahomes back at his own 39. Shotgun snap, quick throw, caught underneath. Valdez-Scantling got it belt high on the hash at the 45 of the Chiefs. Backpedals his way to the Kansas City 46. Picking up 7, setting up 3rd down and 6. Overtime clock at 4:30. Niners lead at 22-19 on the first possession of overtime. They get a 27-yard field goal.
Really surprised that Steve Wilks keeps pressuring Patrick Mahomes. He's picking him apart with the quick throws against pressure. Just happened there to be able to get that yardage back.
Jerick McKinnon, the running back. 3rd down, 6. Ball just outside the Kansas City 45. Low shotgun snap. 6-man rush. Line drive throw. Caught by Rice, 50, far side 45. On a crossing pattern, he runs to the far sideline and out of bounds. Rice. And it's not the one we're thinking of, but the Rice for the Chiefs against the San Francisco 49ers to the 41 of San Francisco. A 15-yard catch and run by the rookie out of SMU on 3rd and 6. 1st and 10 Chiefs, 41 of the Niners.
Well, they brought the pressure again. Once again, buy time, wait for Rashee Rice to come across the field, flip the shallow route out, get the corner, put yourself in field goal range.
Overtime clock at 3:37 and ticking. Chiefs trail by 3, 41 to San Francisco. 2 tight ends, Mahomes under center, got the snap, drops back, 4-man rush, winds up, wants to throw long, goes underneath, caught by Pacheco, 40 far sideline, stiff arms his way with a dive on the far sideline in front of the Niners bench to the 38. And on that play, picks up 4 on that 1st and 10 short throw, 2nd down, 6. Niners lead at 22-19 in overtime, scoring on the first possession. Chiefs get it by rule, a possession themselves. They're inside the 38 of San Francisco.
You said it, trying to get the big play, just haven't been able to break anybody free down the field. One big play in the first half, but nice check down there by Patrick Mahomes.
2nd down, 6. Inside the 38 of San Francisco. Shotgun formation. And a timeout, San Francisco's D. Niners defense will take a timeout.
Timeout.
2 apiece now remaining and 2:48 remaining in overtime. With the Niners on top of the Chiefs, 22-19. Lead changes, ties. It has been some kind of wild affair since halftime. Initially, the Niners led 10-0.
Man, what a football game. And again, I'm not sure why San Francisco took the ball with the new rules, knowing both teams have to have the football. And I just think, not that it would have played out exactly the same, but the Chiefs go for it on 3rd and short. They don't get it and have to go for it on 4th. If they have the ball first and get in that situation, they probably punt. You come down and kick a field goal, you win the football game. A lot of things could be at play, taking momentum. Maybe you think the Chiefs defense is tired, but I kind of think of it as maybe college rules. You want the other team to have the ball first to see what you have to do with your possession.
Timeout was just taken. Now the Chiefs lining up inside the 38 of San Francisco. 2nd down, 6, down by 3 in overtime. 2:48 to go. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Dumping it off, screen pass, caught Pacheco 40. Got a block at the 35. Angles to the far side and taken down by Warner at the 31-yard line of San Francisco, angling to the San Francisco sideline. It's a gain of 5 and about a third and short, third and less than a yard. It's inside the 32. Yep, they've got about a football's length to go, Kurt.
Oh, man, I thought he had gotten the first down
Looked
right
like
there,
it,
but here they are again in the third down situation. So now it's a little bit stickier because you don't necessarily have to go for it on fourth down. So key to call the right play here on third and short.
Third down, less than a yard. In the gun is the quarterback, Patrick Mahomes. A knee-high shotgun snap. Runs up the middle on the quarterback draw, the 30. Broke a tackle, 25-20. Down the middle he goes, inside the hash mark at the 15. Finally tackled at the 13. A burst, a run, and a big-time play by Patrick Mahomes, running for 19 to the 13 of San Francisco. Clock is ticking at 1:44.
How many times can we see that? Critical moments, big games, Super Bowls, the legs of Patrick Mahomes oftentimes have been the difference.
It's 1st and 10 at the San Francisco 13 for the Chiefs, trailing by 3 in overtime. Mahomes in the gun, 4-man rush. There's the snap. It's a handoff for Checo, and he burrows his way to the 10. On a gain of 3, 2nd down 7. Overtime clock at 1:13. Chiefs at the 10 of the Niners.
Oh, man. But right now, it's about scoring. None of this matters if you kick a field goal and you've got to keep going. You got to find a way to dial up that perfect throw and get into the end zone.
Mahomes in the gun, 2nd, 7 from the 10-yard line of San Francisco. 3 wide, looks into the nickel. Shotgun snap, drops back 3. Sidearm throw, caught at the 10. Kelsey got a block on the hash mark, trudging to the 5. Broke a tackle, carries him on his back. Post for a first down. Got to the 3. He needed to get inside the 4. That should be enough for a first down. Clock is ticking. 32, 31, 30 seconds in overtime.
In typical Kansas City fashion, they like to change it up down here. Release the back into the flat, pump fake out there, and then bring Travis Kelce on the quick screen underneath. And great job pushing for the first down.
First and goal at the 3. Lining up in the clock at 10 seconds and ticking. In the shotgun, Mahomes. 4-man front, receiver in motion, low snap. He runs and he throws, caught, touchdown. It's caught. Hardman caught the ball. The Chiefs have won. The Chiefs have won. The entire bench empties. Chasing Mahomes in the end zone. Their 3rd Super Bowl in 5 years. The Chiefs are back-to-back Super Bowl champions. It is a dynasty. The Chiefs have won Super Bowl 58. 25-22 in overtime. They're the first team to repeat in almost 20 years. Back-to-back Super Bowl champions. And quarterback Patrick Mahomes, as the confetti flies, wins his 3rd Super Bowl, joining an elite club of quarterbacks to win at least 3 with Brady, Montana, Bradshaw, and Aikman. The Chiefs have won Super Bowl 58 in overtime.
What an incredible ending. And they came back with the same play that they ran on 4th down to convert and keep the drive going. Put it in 15's hands, the ability to read the defensive end, hand it off, pull it. He pulled it this time. Instead of using his feet, they snuck a guy out to the flat. Boom. Pop it to him. Touchdown. And as you said, 3rd championship for Andy Reid, Patrick Mahomes, and company together.
25-22 in overtime. Welcome to the Super Bowl 58 postgame show on Westwood One. It is sponsored by Bosch Knife Performance Wiper Blades. Bosch Knife Performance Wiper Blades reduce blur and glare to help you see on stormy nights. Find them at auto retailers near you. Night vision has evolved. The hugs, the confetti, and on the San Francisco side, stunned silence. Shocked and in disbelief. The field is a color of red and gold as Mahomes throws a game-winning, Super Bowl-winning, short 3-yard touchdown pass to a wide-open, backpedaling McCole Hardman. And the Chiefs win it 25-22 over San Francisco. They are defending champions, and they've won back-to-back with wins last year over Philadelphia in a close one, and this year over the 49ers.
And how perfect, Kevin, is how this thing played out, comparing it to what they did all year. It was defense, it was defense, it was defense, and then when we needed that play late, when we needed that drive to be able to keep something going or to finish a game like we saw in the AFC Championship game or to answer that field goal with a touchdown, they put the ball in the hands of the greatest quarterback of this modern era, Patrick Mahomes.
The field is just full of family and confetti and players and security people. It is chaotic. What a drive. 13 plays and 75 yards and 7:19 off the clock in overtime. And literally, they took it to the final seconds of overtime, down by 3.
And so much of this game was about the Chiefs answering. San Francisco was doing their part and going down and putting points on the board. In this late part of the game, it was drive after drive after drive. Championship teams find a way to answer, find a way to keep themselves in the game, and then find a way to separate in the most critical moments. And it's why this team is Super Bowl champions once again.
It is a madhouse here in Vegas, inside the stadium, live to the field, and Mike Golick.
All right, Chris, here you go. You guys did it again. Overtime this time around. Just the feeling right now.
It's everything. It's everything.
I mean, you've done this before. How different is it this time?
It's hard. It's hard, man. It's so hard. It's so hard to accomplish these type of achievements, man.
Again, with Chris Jones here, defensive tackle for Kansas City Chiefs, Super Bowl champs yet again. What was the discussion at halftime?
We got to be better. We got to be better, and we was able to come out play a little better than we did the first half.
When you stopped them for a field goal in overtime, did you know that your offense could go down and win it?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Congrats, man. Go enjoy this thing, man. All right, let's go back up to Kevin.
All right, Mike, we're going to have tons of interviews live from the field as our reporters are down there scurrying to get some comment. And honest to goodness, about as exciting a Super Bowl as anybody, I'm sure, can. Maybe the most exciting ever. I don't know, but this was unbelievable.
Well, and when you think about the 3 wins that they have, it kind of all come down to situations like this. The first one against San Francisco, where they had to come back late, score 21 points late to win that one. The game last year when Philadelphia had it in hand and they make the drive to finish it. And here we go again, down 3 in overtime. You put the drive together to finish in the Super Bowl. Tom Brady is the best quarterback that we've seen in the Super Bowl, no doubt. Why? Because in the moment, he makes the plays that you have to make. If somebody's going to catch him, it's probably going to be this guy, number 15, and it's because he's done exactly the same things.
And maybe they'll look at these overtime numbers for Mahomes. Down by 3, he goes 8 of 8 through the air. He throws for 42 yards and eventually the short game-winning touchdown. He rushed it twice for 27, and they were big runs. He had 5 different receivers on that drive. Back downstairs, the Chiefs have won it in overtime, 25-22, Laura Oakman.
I'm with Isaiah Pacheco right now.
Isaiah Pacheco right now. Thank you, Rick. Thank you. Woo! Oh, sorry, Isaiah. All right. So we are going to keep following. It's so different this year. There's so many people down here, which is wonderful for all of the families. But players are really saying, not now, I want to be in this moment. I want to be in this moment. So thank you. All right, here's Isaiah Pacheco. All right, Isaiah, if this Super Bowl trophy could talk right now, what would it say?
We're united. United. That's what it's going to say on there. United. On the trophy, going to say united. Last year was the edge. This year was united. It took every single one of us. 53 men, coaches, the guys that wasn't even playing on the sideline. It took every single human being on that sideline to get this victory tonight.
How is that a microcosm of this season? It is like this one game. How did it wrap up everything you guys went through this year?
It's adversity. Visualize, see it, make it happen. We've seen it. We've been there before. It's time to punch in that clock, eliminate the distractions, and focus on us.
Isaiah, congratulations. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Mike Golick, over to you.
All right, McCole Hartman, take us through the game-winning touchdown.
Man, in and out play, fake jet, come back, go to the flat, and the corner fell off, and Trav was right there. He was doubled, I believe, and I was open in the corner, so, couldn't be more grateful.
So when you hear that play and you see it forming on the field, you start the route, when do you know that ball's coming to you?
When I see the corner fall off, I know it's coming my way. It wasn't necessarily man right there, but they tried to double Trav. But when I seen the corner fall off, I knew it was game.
They scored a field goal first drive in overtime. You guys get the ball, need at least a field goal to tie, get the touchdown. What was the thought and the talk going into that drive?
We know what we need to do. We need to score, and that's what we did. We had to go score.
Congrats, man. Enjoy the win. All right, Kevin, back to you.
All right, Mike, thank you. We had 2 ties, 3 lead changes, 2 record-long field goals, and a game-winning touchdown pass by one of the greatest quarterbacks in NFL history to win Super Bowl 58. So many moving parts. 25-22. The Chiefs have won back-to-back Super Bowls, the first team to do it since the Patriots in the early 2000s. Much more still to come in the postgame show. The Chiefs have won Super Bowl 58. For more of our festivities, let's rejoin Scott Graham at our Progressive Insurance Set. For a job you'll love, visit progressive.com/careers today. Scott?
Well, Kevin, it was a slow starter to say the least, but a dramatic finish here tonight at Allegiant Stadium, and they are crowding around the podium right now as we are going to get ready for a trophy presentation. The final score, Kansas City 25, San Francisco 22. Coming up, that trophy presentation and more on the Bosch Night Performance Wiper Blades postgame show. You're listening to Super Bowl 58 on Westwood One.
Driving on stormy nights can become so difficult that you may wish you had the eyes of a night creature, like an owl or a tarsier. What's a tarsier? Well, it's like a... Look, it doesn't matter. Bosch Night Performance Wiper Blades reduce blur and glare, clearing away rain, so you can drive even better than a tarsier, whatever that is. Night vision has evolved. Bosch Night Performance Wiper Blades.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Welcome back to Allegiant Stadium, where the second overtime game in Super Bowl history has resulted in a Kansas City Chiefs back-to-back Super Bowl championship. They beat the San Francisco 49ers tonight by a score of 25-22. Scott Graham here with you. Devin McCourty is alongside me, and we are preparing ourselves for the celebration right now that will take its place on the stage. It is at the far side of the field in front of the end zone that has Chiefs painted on it, but there's going to be a lot more in terms of reaction to what ended up happening. Before we do any of that, we'll pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for the Super Bowl.
Partly cloudy tonight, a low of 32. Tomorrow, partly sunny with a chance of rain in the afternoon, a high of 49. Then a winter weather advisory tomorrow night. News Radio 700 WLW Cincinnati.
Confetti strewn all over the field in red and in gold, signifying another Chiefs championship. Last year, they knocked off the Philadelphia Eagles and come from behind fashion, trailing by 10 points. Tonight, they trailed by 10 points and ultimately only had 3 points at halftime. But Patrick Mahomes basically willed that final drive in overtime, including a big run to set up a opportunity for the Chiefs to be in the red zone. And ultimately, the play to Mecole Hardman that resulted in a win in overtime by 3 points. And right now, with everything that's going on down on the field, you know, you take a look at this one, Dev, and you've been a part of this before. What's it like in that scrum down there right now?
I mean, we saw it at the end of the game. Mahomes runs, he hugs Hartman, but then he runs to the sideline and lays out on the ground, just letting the confetti fall on him. It's just an unbelievable feeling.
It is obviously a special, special moment, and right now, you're going to get the Lombardi Trophy delivered to the stage in a very special fashion. A two-time Super Bowl champion with the Miami Dolphins, a Hall of Famer, Larry Zonka, begins the walk with the Vince Lombardi Trophy because this is the 50th anniversary of his MVP performance in Super Bowl VIII. And that, of course, was the second of back-to-back titles. He's handing it off to John Elway, celebrating the 25th anniversary of his MVP performance in Super Bowl 33. That was the second of back-to-back championships. And tonight, they will put the Lombardi Trophy up on that stage as the Chiefs celebrate the second of back-to-back championships, the first since the New England Patriots in 2003 and 2004. An historic night here at Allegiant Stadium and a memorable Super Bowl. Let's join the celebration on the field with Jim Nantz of CBS Sports. Commissioner Roger Goodell presents the Vince Lombardi Trophy to the Kansas City Chiefs.
Wow. An epic Super Bowl for an epic season. Thank you, Las Vegas. Clark, to you and your family, to this great organization, to Coach Reed and this incredible football team. Make some more room in that trophy closet, would you please? This is the first time a team is repeated in almost 20 years in the NFL. Tough to do. The Chiefs are Super Bowl champs.
As the commissioner said, back-to-back and 3 here in just the last few years. We call that a dynasty. What does that mean to you?
Well, first of all, I want to congratulate Andy, the football team, our coaching staff on an incredible performance. And it's been an amazing 5-year run. I want to thank the Lord for giving us this opportunity. Watching today's game, I couldn't help but think about my parents and how proud they would be of this football team. At their heart, they were the biggest Chiefs fans in the world, and they would love celebrating another world championship with the best fans in the NFL, Chiefs Kingdom.
I know you feel your parents' presence here tonight. Congratulations, Clark, to this amazing victory. What a game it was.
Thank you, Jim. Kudos to the team. What an incredible performance. One of the most thrilling Super Bowls I've ever seen.
How about you pass off this trophy to Andy Reid? Andy, you had to come back from 10 points down again, and then you had all this pressure of having to tie the game late in the fourth quarter, down 3 in overtime. How did this team pull it off?
Well, there was no doubt. I mean, the guys were great. Defense played out of their mind. How about that D, baby? Our defense played great, and then the O just kept persevering and pushing and pushing and pushing and did a great job. I'm so proud of the whole group. Special teams jumped up in there and dominated right at the end there. It was beautiful.
For your legendary career, what does this title mean to you, this one specifically?
Man, I don't know, but I'm going to celebrate it with these people right here, man. Hey, on 3, 1, 2, 3. How about those Chiefs?
How about you grab this thing before it topples over, and let's bring in Patrick Mahomes. I don't know. There was a lot of tension in this building, but you're used to coming back from double digits down, and you did it today. Tell us about that winning drive and how this team held it together, composure and all.
Really, just the whole game was just kind of our whole entire season. It was the defense just keeping us in there, and then the offense making plays when it counted. And then, of course, Harrison Butker hitting from about 70. So it was a microcosm of our whole season. I'm just proud of the guys. They kept believing. And I'm proud of the coaches for calling up those plays. They got us some touchdowns there at the end.
You know, you go on and win the championship, being the underdog the last 3 games in the playoffs. Maybe a lesson learned for everybody else out there in the future?
Yeah, just know that the Kansas City Chiefs are never underdogs. Just know that.
I know it means the world to have Brittany and your children up here, Sterling and Bronze, to share this as a family and with your Chiefs family too.
Yeah, it means the world. Just the whole family of Kansas City and Chiefs Kingdom is special. Brittany's a great wife with 2 great kids. I can't ask for anything better than this, man. We're Super Bowl champs, Kansas City. I'll see y'all at the parade. Let's do it, baby.
That parade's coming up. Congratulations.
Chiefs Kingdom! Y'all hear this? We've been fighting for all right all day. How about a little Viva Las Vegas? Viva Las Vegas! Viva! Viva Las Vegas! Woo!
Hey, Elvis never had it better than that right there. Let me tell you, to win this one, when we met a couple of days ago, you know, you said, and I'm not looking ahead, but we got a lot more we want to do here, baby. You said we want a 3-peat. How about that?
Well, you know, the goal's always been to get 3, but we couldn't get here without getting the 2 and having that target on our back all year. And I love these guys right here, the men that we just won this thing with. Family forever, baby. I couldn't be more proud of you guys. And how about it? We get a chance to do it 3 times in a row. How do you get excited for that, baby? You go party in Las Vegas and get back to it.
Hey, you still got to fight for your right, don't you?
You got to fight for your right. Believe it, baby. I'll see y'all next year.
Thank you, Travis. Congratulations.
Travis Kelce's got himself a playlist, and Jim Nantz obviously knew that. We weren't getting done until he did that, but obviously pure joy right now for those who are up on that stage with that trophy, and knowing that it's been done multiple times, knowing that it's been done in a way that they did this, and knowing that they did it not as the favorite that coasted, but had to claw their way back each time. What does that mean to an athlete, Devin?